Good morning. Bright and early? Bright and too early, I guess. Yeah, I forgot it was daylight savings. Morning, everyone. So, I had my bacon sandwich in the end. Yeah, I thought it was tight on time, but I was actually at all the time in the world. Okay. Hey, everyone. Hey, Strayera. Hey, Fat Fat. Hadouken King. Big PP Man. Fovai. Thank you as well, Fovai and Strayera. For the tier ones. Thank you very much. So, yeah. Pardon me. Got the timings wrong. But at least we got. It's better this way. It's better this way. That the timings. It's better early than late. Back from your failed coin flip. Returned. So I missed a game 5 yesterday. You certainly did. Go back and watch that one. Well, that reminds me actually. There's a YouTube comment I need to respond to. Let's see. It wasn't a dramatic one. It was just. I think there's a problem with the audio. Sometimes because I live stream on YouTube as well. Sometimes what happens on the live stream on YouTube, I say sometimes, most of the time what happens on the live stream on YouTube, especially with the Les Serafin partnership, is I get hit by DMCA. So let me just link. Let's see. Audio. So someone was saying the audio was missing from map 4, and I think it's the DMCA. Part of video. Audio should be fine. The Quads channel, and it's like, we go. Bang. Ooh. Yeah, 100% go back and watch that game. It was a game of very high stakes and actually a hell of a game. There are no time changes. No, so the time of the tournament hasn't changed, just the time in the UK has changed. I want to say we've gone back an hour. Oh, sorry. So for people asking about playlists as well, there is no playlist. I just pick songs. I have a few playlists. I have a playlist I make for my fiance, or like I guess a series of playlists I make for my fiance, where I just update it every now and again with like, here's what I'm listening to. But I don't like songs on Spotify. I don't have like one complete playlist. I just sort of go and pick a selection of things I've recently listened to. Maybe one day I'll make a playlist of like songs to start your stream to. Then I can share it with the good people of chat. We went forwards, so we lost an hour. Yeah, okay. Well, I hope it helps for Harvest. It feels like such an outdated concept. I presume people say this all the time, right? But it feels like such an outdated concept. I remember I read a thing that was one of the biggest arguments for the UK or any country to abolish it is what happens if you look at car accidents. This is going to be a nice, pleasant topic to start our morning with. If you look at car accident statistics, what you see is on the day where the clock's changing, you lose an hour. The next day, because everyone is either an hour less sleep, or they're running a little bit late, or they got the timings wrong. Right today, the car accident rate is going to be significantly higher today than any other day. There's like a statistical bump in car accidents. So if you're driving anywhere today, be very careful because you never know. Ooh. Harvest was much better though. The walk to your fridge honestly much nicer in this light. There we go. It's a Sunday. No one does anything today. Plenty of people drive on a Sunday. Yeah, there's a book called, I think it's Dr. Kyle Walker. That Dr. Kyle Walker, am I thinking of a footballer? Doctor, just Dr. Walker. Dr. Walker Sleep? Matthew Walker, sorry, not Kyle. Kyle Walker is the footballer. Matthew Walker is the doctor I'm thinking of. don't go read Kyle Walker's book. Go read Dr. Matthew Walker's book. He's one of the leading sleep experts in the world. He has a specialist clinic, but he's written a book. Let me find the name of the book. Why we sleep. It talks about that in this book, and it's got loads of interesting things about the science of sleep, why we sleep, and also I guess advice for things to make your own sleep better. If you got rid of it, would you stick on OO or plus O1 though? I think you stick on OO. Maybe it does make it. Time's a construct anyway, right? Does it make a big difference? There is a popular phrase about people Sunday drivers. The concept of trying, yeah. I mean, it's from the harvest. I'm pretty sure that's the original purpose was to line up better with daylight when there's actually day, or when the sun is actually out. He wouldn't want to know what Skywalker would be a doctor in speed. He'd be a doctor in speed. Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, 100%. I reckon Matthew Walker's book is going to be better than anything Kyle Walker can write. How's the stream? Yeah, good stream yesterday. Actually, it felt like we got a sense of deferred gratification. Right? Is we watch Frio, excitement at a minimum, and then we get what a series we get at 5-mapper. So yeah, definitely worth watching. Obviously, it sets CC up beautifully. Beautifully. That you can see. Sets CC up beautifully to avoid once again in the bracket. Which is obviously kind of brings us on to the controversial section. We've got the first seed for both groups locked in. And it's only to figure out the rest of the seeding, which is why the first game we're going to get today, Little Sheep versus Team XX. They're both 1-1. They're both 3-3 in terms of maps. It's very much a winner takes all. The winner, by all, I mean, second in Group B. The second in Group B goes in this side of a bracket here, which is good. You want to be the opposite side of once again. So very much high stakes game, lot to play for. Maybe Team XX, I think most people would have as favourites, but I can see, honestly, I reckon this one will be a close one. On the other side, we get the the more controversial situation where Blade and Rock are going to play each other as well today. Whereas they both want to lose the game, because it's better to be in third than it is in second, because you avoid once again. So, yeah. Yeah. Rip, yeah. So, I'm actually going to soft throw or what? It's a really interesting question, because I think the answer just has to be yes. Because normally, this situation comes up kind of often when there's always this argument of if you come, maybe when you're in a group stage qualifier, it's slightly better to come lower in the group because you get a different seed. You know, we maybe saw us a little bit of the Esports World Cup groups where actually finishing top of your group sometimes got you a harder fixture. But a lot of the time when this is in play at major tournaments is we're not talking guarantees. We're talking you only have to play the third best team instead of the first best team, right? So it's all kind of, it's not worth as much. Whereas here, it is worth everything. And I think also what you have to bear in mind is, but normally at these tournaments, it's a lot harder. It's a lot harder to manipulate the results in the same way. Whereas in this tournament, because the tier breaks between teams are so big, you know, realistically, I don't think there's a world where Rock Esports lose to Blade unless they are actively trying to lose to Blade. And similarly, you know, when the teams run into once again, there's such a low percentage chance of beating once again. It's so important to avoid that side of a bracket. So I think it's really hard to argue it's not an error in the format, not a mistake. It's caused these problems. I think to be fair, this problem only comes because if this was just like last year, let's say in EMEA North America, where basically it's just first place wins it all. Like think about Esports World Cup, right? You can make an argument at the Esports World Cup, like it's a bit of a shame. Would we have preferred Falcons and Crazy Raccoon to be the final? Potentially, but ultimately it's single elimination, right? So to win the tournament, you have to beat all the teams anyway. Yeah, if you want to come first place, you have to beat all the teams. So whether you play that team in the quarterfinals, the semi-finals, the grand final, you have to do it anyway. And quite often you'll see in a lot of tournaments that really, even in double elim, right, the lower bracket is actually the more exciting game than the grand final. I think we've seen that a lot in Overwatch League history and OWCS history as well, where the lower bracket game can be more hype, closer, more tense than the grand finals. We sometimes just get the blowout. So I think there is like an element of, I don't think there's like an inherent problem with single elim. I think it's more sort of more specifically, it's a problem with single elim where two spots are important, right? Because if we were just worried about first place here, it doesn't matter that CC are gonna, or that, you know, both teams are gonna run into once again and ultimately lose in the grand final one way or another, regardless of which way the bracket went. So as soon as the second place becomes important, that's when the nature of it changes. Is you need to prioritize both games essentially, which is what we got in the EMEA format, right? Or same as North America, but on both Western tournament formats, is where you had a qualification game for LAN, a second qualification game for LAN, and then a sort of seeding decider grand final. Should I say what is curse? So yeah, so I think they're kind of, I think the obvious choice is to throw, but you have to remember that throwing is against the rules. Intentionally losing is against the rules. I can't remember exactly how the wording is phrased in all these agreements and contracts, but it'll be something like you have to play to your best ability to win, or something along those lines, which makes it sort of legally binding. Mainly intended to stop against match fixing or anything like this. Bella's a real winner on Li Chang. So, because there's two sides of things, right? If I'm there's the team perspective, and if I'm coaching the team, I actually think I've just got to be so focused on what's the best way to qualify for LAN, because that's the ultimate goal, right? If the format incentivizes me to go about that in unorthodox ways, that's not my problem. That is the problem of the tournament. So I'm just going to play that. The problem is obviously it's against the rules to throw. So you have to do it. This is why I don't know if people saw on Reddit, but Chen, our good friend in China, Chen, said it's Oscar season today. It's Oscar season today between Rock Esports and Blade. Because as much as we talk mainly about Rock, it's also better for Blade to finish in third place as well. So from the team's perspective, I think it's a phone it in. It's a phone it in angle. Try to make it not look too obvious that you're not giving it your all, and hope the other team isn't doing the same thing. From a tournament perspective, I think you're actually kind of screwed, because I don't think there's anything you can do at this point now. Like, it's too late. It's all happened. For games like this, maybe they should have a rule that allows for winner. The problem is it's so hard to change this, like, overnight, which is what we're really... You have to fix this stuff at the start, because once you get into this situation, it's so fucked. Yeah, I don't know the exact phrasing, but it's mainly to stop against match fixing more than anything. But I think if I'm the tournament organizer as well, there's part of me that thinks, you should just be ruthless on the teams and give them a little, I think I was saying this yesterday, give them a little speech beforehand that we're not accepting any bullshit, right? If you start putting people in the wrong roles, blah, 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 playing weird comps, we're counting that as throwing and you're disqualified. Like, do everything in your power to make it really, really negatively incentivized to throw. But also, it's kind of a tournament organizer's fault, right? So the format was decided by them. So they're also kind of on the back foot that the problem exists because of them. Is it still match fixing? I mean, it's not match fixing match fixing by definition. I think involves some kind of payout. Morning pineapple. Yeah, it's going all right. I got up early and it turned out I needed to, but it gives us time to figure out this situation. I say figure out the situation. I don't need to figure anything out. We as the viewers, we just get to watch the chaos unfold. But hey, Taco Cat, tuning in on Twitch after all this time. Welcome. Hey, Caro. Love a good mess. Yeah, so because if they were the problem with changing the format now is if you're Team CC, any format change now has to be agreed by the teams, really. But if I'm Team CC and they say we're going to change the format to double limb, I say fuck right off. We've done it. Right, we've got ourselves. We've earned it through the system. You can't just change it last minute, and this is where you get into loads of problems because as soon as you are mid tournament, none of the teams care about competitive integrity. They just care. They will only ever vote essentially in their favor for rule changes that benefit them or format changes that benefit them because as you want the teams to be, they're all focused on winning. Why are you bold? God's choice, actually. All part of God's plan. He left the sides, but he made the top bold. Can we call it the salad bowl because both teams are tossing as hard as possible? What exactly is the situation? So the situation is it's a single limb playoffs. So once again, I'm going to be on this bottom side of a bracket. So if you're one of the other teams, it's really impossible to beat once again. So you want to be on the other side of the bracket. Team CC achieved that by winning yesterday. OWCS, however, are going to have to fight off against Blade, where the second place in this group goes on to the once again side. The third place goes on to the opposite side. Remember, 2 spots qualify you for China, so being on the opposite side is really big. On the other hand, Blade are also in the same situation. So basically, third place gets you a better side of a bracket than second place. And OWCS again and Blade are going to play each other in a game that it's better for both teams to lose than win. No, all of playoffs will be next week. The games we're going to get to, so all of this is next week, starting Friday. What we're going to get today is the regular season, the final day of the regular season group stage, which will be Little Sheep versus XX, which will be a straight qualifier for second place. We'll sort out our second and third seed there. Then we get Rock versus Blade, which is our controversial game. And then once again, they're going to beat up on Super Levi because it's just what they do. So first 2 games, super interesting. First game, interesting because it is just the stakes are you get the opposite side of once again, but the key is you want to win. The second game, also to avoid the once again side of a bracket, except it's a must-lose game. Sure, we've seen plenty of must-win games in Overwatch's history in OWCS this year, but now we've got our first must-lose game. Are we 100% once again? We're just absolutely cursed on Rock. Yeah, 100%. I think this is where it gets in other stuff, in other tournaments where you may be, because there's always an element of this in tournaments where we did it on London, where we'd look at the way the bracket fell out and, we'd sort of be like, here's kind of our ideal of how the bracket goes type thing. And we'd have that in mind. We'd know the possible options, but it was never worthwhile to play for that too much. It was just win the games, really. Yeah, I think you're right, Proto, because as much as there should be complaints and we shouldn't use this format next time, I feel like what tournaments normally do when something like this happens is they just kind of hold their hands up and go, look, yeah, we screwed the pooch on this one, the format's bad, won't happen again, but this is the sign up that everyone agreed to, and therefore, out of respect for all the other teams, we're going to keep this format, right? Because if you start introducing a double elim now, if I'm Team CC, is it fair on Team CC that the format was bad, so now it gets changed on them? They won their important game. They reverse swept their important game. Team CC, really hard to argue they didn't earn their spot. And if you're Rock Esports, really hard to say you could have avoided this whole fucking drama if you were just able to close out a map type deal, you know? So yeah, I think nothing's going to change in terms of the tournament format. It's just whether the decision is with the teams more than anything else, and a bit to the tournament organisers in terms of how they respond in that. If Rock and Blade choose to play the game. Yeah, I think if they just change it for next time, I think the big difference here is I don't think single elim feels that bad, because we have single elim in Korea as well. It didn't feel that bad. Maybe it wasn't in Asia, but it was in Korea itself, right? Oh no, it was in Asia as well. Yeah, because we could have had this exact same situation in Asia, right? Oh wait, no, sorry, that was lower bracket. I'm just thinking of Korea, maybe. Maybe I'm just making it all up. Yeah, Korea was single elimination, right? The difference is, instead of 2 spots, we're talking about 4 spots, right? But if it was 2 spots, we would have ran into the exact same problem, right? If this was, instead of 4 spots to qualify for Asia, if this was 2 spots, we would have hit, in theory, the exact same problem of Falcons and Crazy Raccoon, only one of them get to go, and then Zeta get what feels like quite a favourable draw to get themselves to that top 2 spot. But because it was top 4 teams, it's almost kind of all irrelevant, really. How long till the game start? Yeah, we started super early today because I forgot about daylight saving. So it's actually about half an hour, I think, until the game start. I don't think they've even started the pre-stream yet. No. What am I saying? So yeah, I think it's just the mistake is really just the oversight. Now, actually, as soon as you change what's important in the tournament, because in most of the time, when you see it in other esports as well, you don't do single elim until you're at the final. You maybe do kind of what Korea did, where you have a group stage, maybe you have a bit of a series of brackets to get to your final team. So by the time you get to single elim, a lot of gameplay has happened, a lot of matches have happened, and you can be pretty confident you've got your top 4 or top 6 teams, or whatever it is, and then maybe if you do single elimination for like a final weekend, you've then got your top 4 teams, and you're all playing for first point anyway. So whether you have an easier semi-final or a harder semi-final, you've got to win both your semi-final and the grand final to actually win the event anyway. So it doesn't feel as bad. But when we're talking qualification, I think you want to make sure the games that actually define qualification are the important games. Thank you, Plork and Blorg, for the Prime. Welcome back. Because if we were just playing for first place, there'd be no conversation about this. Because what you wanted about a tournament is you want a fair chance for all the teams, and you also want the important games to happen as close to the end as possible. Which is why lower bracket into grand final works really nicely in EMEA, because you get the LAN qualification game into the actual grand final game. We have all of our stakes ramping up suitably. But part of the problem is we talked about the most important game of this entire tournament, and it's day 3 of groups. Which doesn't feel right, does it? Has there been another tournament where day 3 of groups was the most decisive game in an entire tournament? Probably not. Probably not. Hey, brown stuff. Do you think once again should pick up some Korean off-tank and some Korean main support? I don't know. I don't think they will. The problem, I mean, I guess Violet would actually be, unironically, yeah, Violet would be the option. I think Liga's really fine, actually. I don't think they need to do that. Mew's okay as well. I don't think there's anything. I don't think any of the problems they face would be worth sacrificing the language or worth introducing a language barrier for. All right, enjoy Plum, have fun. It was Mother's Day, isn't it? Ooh. Why did I say it like that? Mother's Day though. Ooh, ooh, ooh. In the UK at least, I think it's different in America. Who do you think is getting the Oscar today? No. Yeah, but I don't think any of the players are a problem. They've just got all the best players in China on their team, and I kind of like it, right? I like that. It's just there is just an all Chinese team that can be competitive on an international or intercontinental stage. So I think happy for them to just keep the gang together. Not worth. I don't know if at this point it'd be worth introducing a language barrier for it. What does a preset even play? I think mostly flex CPS, but he's also played hit scan as well. So I presume he's in the context of once again so far we've seen him play. We've seen him play a bit of hit scan, a bit of everything, but it's very much just felt like we're playing weak teams. Let the guys who don't normally play have an official type stuff. I think once we get to the big games for Hangzhou Lan, for example, I think a priest will only really be used as a double flex DPS option. Like him and Lee will be in. He'll just come in for shy on some occasions. Mother's Day sounds like more people driving outside on daylight savings. Be safe if you're driving today. Who do you think is for first and second place in China? I think once again first by a mile. I kind of was always team CC pilled. I was a little bit worried in the game yesterday, but I think maybe I've been validated. CC and Rock, as we saw yesterday, though, very closely matched. Spark did okay in 2022? Yeah, but it's, I guess whenever you want to make a move, though, it's will it move the needle? As in, will it move you genuinely close to these Korean teams or not? As in, when I say these Korean teams, I really mean like the big three, right? Yeah, I think Farway's really good, but he's always just Monk is always just ahead of him. Who's hyped for the throw off? People, it's a must. It's a rare must lose situation. Yeah, I think Farway's really good. I think Farway's looked like easily one of the best flex supports. I don't think he looks too far away from Monk. What's the issue with the second place? So we need like a command for it. We just need a head on. But basically, it's single elim in playoffs. So once again, we're on the lower half of the bracket. So you want to avoid the lower half of the bracket. If you need to avoid the lower half of the bracket, what you need to do in Group A is finish first or third. Team CC are very locked in first. Cool. But now Rock Esports and Blade are going to play today. The loser goes to the easy side of a bracket. The winner goes to the hard side of a bracket. So you really want to be on the easy side of a bracket. So it's better to lose than to win on this occasion. So a test, and I guess an ethical test for Rock Esports and Blade today. Maybe they should pick. Yeah, but I think all of this is unfair on CC. Like, I think anytime you start changing the rules mid-tournament, it's bullshit for the teams that have been successful within the predefined format. Is there a defined meta? We're seeing a lot of Hazard, a lot of Winston, but a bit of everything. We've seen little bits of Zarya, little bits of D.Va. Oh yeah, future. Yeah, 100%. The easy part of this problem is let's not use this format again. Next time we can 100% fix and change it. The real problem is what happens today. I can drop you the Liquipedia link. It's on the if you go on the regular season, it will show you today's games. Ooh. Yeah, I guess it's a cultural. Do you think they'd react differently in China? Because I feel like if someone did it, like if we were in a situation in North America or EMEA, it'd all just be a bit of a fucking laugh, right? Like it would all just be a bit of a fucking laugh. But is there? I don't suppose we have many Chinese people here or any Chinese people here. Is there going to be a? Is there going to be a different reaction? Who do you think's for first and second place? Yeah, I think it's going to be once again in CC, unless Rock do something really weird today. Yeah, it's today. Yes, today, actually. It's our second game. Really weird is the nicest possible way to say it. Yeah, I mean, what Rock can do is they can just run their Esperanza comp. Kilowatt Ass is once again strong. Yeah, they look by far the strongest team of the region. I think it always a little bit weird judging region to region. Always a bit of a guess. But eye test wise, I think they're in the same category as the top NA and EMEA teams for sure. Disaster scenario. Yeah, I saw that thread on Reddit. It was such a good title, actually. It was like, here's everything. Here's the situation. Yeah, I mean, I think they had time though, right? Like, because obviously what's also going to be true stage 2 is there will be more time. I think stage 2 starts sometime in May for China, which is the same as the other regions if I'm not wrong. So there's actually plenty of time for them to have a bit of a longer format and do closer to what we saw in EMEA, North America and stuff. But in North America, if you go to the playoffs, like how many games? This was top 6 as well, right? There was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 games. You can do 8 games in 3 days without it feeling particularly egregious to any of the teams. And I think if you did the same thing with the 5th and 6th seeds start in the lower brackets, I think that seems more than fair enough for the quality of the 5th or 6th teams in question and based on their results in groups, etc., etc. So if you did 8 games next week, I think it's really easy to fix, honestly. To fix for next time, it's super easy. To fix today, not really possible. Did they forget to stream today? It's daylight savings, so it starts if you're in the UK, it starts an hour later than normal. Was yesterday's Esperanza actually a massive IQ setup to justify using that comp in today's match? Maybe, exactly. Maybe you're exactly right. Maybe they were... Maybe... Because the problem with throwing isn't... You can lose a game if you want to lose a game, right? We see people throw all the time in our ranked games, I'm sure. Throwing without getting caught is difficult. But what if, in a legitimate match, the most important match of your qualification, you play a complete dog shit comp that just loses? What if you do that? And then you justify that, actually, we ran that comp in our most important game. Of course we'd run it today as well. Maybe it's they're playing 4D chess. They're throwing the must-win game to make sure they can lose the must-lose game. Geniuses. You just realised? Yeah, don't worry, Panini. The reason the stream's on so early is because I didn't realise. And I just started the stream. And then I was like, why have the game started yet? Yeah, it was, I think the final time was 3 minutes, 2 seconds was the length of that Esperanza. Morning, no idea. Oh, wait, we're live. All right, let me see if I can do... I was talking to Straight Error. Found matching plugin? Oh my god, it worked. I did it myself, Straight Error. I did it myself, and all I needed was an extensive step-by-step guide on exactly how to do it, and the link of what I needed to press. All right, there we go. We're at our 13-minute countdown. Where am I going? I can pause that now. I don't need that to buffer. That works on stream as well. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. I've achieved following a guide. You like the preamble chat? Yeah, I mean, because I do find sometimes that, because we don't really get it anymore in Overwatch, like on the main broadcast or anything. We don't get like a proper pre-show. You know, I don't know if people watch football, or I'm sure they do it in every sport, where the broadcast will start half an hour before the actual game, and they do it in CS as well, and it'll just be like a big pre-game, because the games are starting at the scheduled time anyway. Get a bit of a conversation about the games going. The games, the tournament, the structure, the format, the story for the teams. It feels like obviously as we come into OWCS, budgets constrain and everything gets a little bit more efficient. Because I always think about it when I do the EMEA and North America co-streams as well. But it's invariably when I do EMEA and North America, it's also the day I do Korea, so it ends up being like a really long day. So the idea of doing extra doesn't feel as good. But when it's just like this Chinese tournament in the Chinese OWCS in the morning. Yeah, I mean, it used to be quite nice having the morning games. I remember even pre-Overwatch League, one of the nicest times was waking up on like a weekend or something. It'd be like 9 AM and you tune in and it'd just be like this elite tier best Overwatch Apex tournament going on. It used to be such a treat to have in a normal time of day. Much prefer that to when stuff is on like the North American time zone and it's on super late. Hunter is alive? No way he's turned up for work. Wait, where is he? Is he actually live or is he just online? No way. Oh wait, here's one for you, straight error. Now I've got the link and it works, how do I send it to somebody else? I think Riot said viewer retention struggles if they do much of any pre-game death segments, but they need it to prepare for the next match, so they need to find a balance of minimizing for retention but long enough for the next game is set up properly. Yeah, I mean, these things are always going to be... Oh, I'll read out in a second. Yeah, but there's always going to be a certain amount of delay. I think, to be honest, it's just about the quality of what you can put out. When I watch the CS broadcasts, and again, there's more money at play, you know, but actually the quality, I was watching, what tournament was it? It was like Wednesday or something. It was just one of the like group stage qualifiers for one of the bigger tournaments in CS. And they did a bloody documentary on like Lauder's entire career. And it was so fucking good. I was getting teary-eyed during it as I was following his journey. They were bringing back people from his past that he wasn't expecting to meet from his childhood. I was like, Jesus Christ, why have they dropped this like top-tier esports documentary just to fill 20 minutes? Now, obviously, you know, no, not all of this stuff is possible, but I think there's, you know, there's a... If you make something high enough quality, it'll work. You just gotta make the best of the time, really. Ooh. Let's see, hold on, sorry. Okay, let's see. Let me see if I can. Okay, so I want that link, and then stream URL. Right? Dash stream. I recognize. Oh, I typed it wrong. Okay. All right, I got it. Nice, thank you. All right, look at me with all my command prompts open, making stuff happen. Sorry, what was we saying? Only Korea somewhat tries, but not enough. I mean, what's also really fair to say is this stuff is so much easier when all the players are at LAN. Like, you look at all these CS events, actually what happens is the players will go to these LAN venues and they'll be there for like 2 weeks. So there's plenty of time to do not just a content day, but multiple content days where it's not even super long for the players. They can just do a couple of hours here and there, and it gives them huge scope to actually make a lot of content to fill this gap. Whereas, like, in Korea, we get the team interview, but it's basically one interview per... Pardon me, one interview as per team. It's always just quite a pretty standard, just question-answer type thing. There's not a lot of flair, I guess, or uniqueness or creativity to it. What do you mean, Ed's built a stall? Yeah, like as in stuff to show on the broadcast, like interviews with teams or stuff. I'm not against the idea that they do some, I guess, silly ones. You know, where they have to do this, they have to do that. It's also the sort of thing that when you do that kind of stuff, it kind of relies on the player personalities. I feel like CS, Halo, Call of Duty, all of these games have a load of bigger personalities. For example, when I watch the CS and Jo is just on the desk, I'm like, JO's just the funniest person on this desk. he's just one of the players. He's actually just really entertaining to listen to. So I think there's a little bit of that, but I'd also like to see ones that are like the actual player's story, like a bit of narrative, why they're here. We used to get them way back in Overwatch League. Like, some of them were memes at the time, but they're actually the type of content that's really useful. And I think they're also probably, when we talk about like budget constraints as well, I don't know if they're the actual content that costs that much money. It took a long time. Yeah, that's also fair. Also fair. But these are the sort of things you should look to as well, right? If you're a smaller esport, what are other stuff? What are other things having success with? What other stuff? What are they able to do that we can maybe copy? Even if we don't have the same budget, what elements, what parts of it are copyable? CSN semi-finals yesterday, and the walkout is something I didn't dream of having. Yeah, I mean, yeah, CS always for the benefit of just having a billion lands all the time. I think it all snowballs in the right direction. Once you have loads and loads of lands, what you get as well is they do so many player interviews, you have to do so many post-games, pre-games, blah, 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 blah. What happens is all the players get better at interviews just because they have to do more interviews. So they get more comfortable. They get more comfortable, you'll see a bit more of their personality. Stuff like this. And it all snowballs in a positive direction. So you get what we're kind of seeing the end products of CS now, where actually they're all just the casters, the desk, everyone are seasoned professionals. The standard is super high, and all the players are really comfortable. All the players know and get on with all the casters, and there's this really great relationship where they're able to get the players onto the desk, and they just feel comfortable talking in front of camera and being on camera this entire time. Yeah, they do loser interviews all the time. Like, it made me think. Because we had it was at the Esports World Cup. We had loser interviews, and it felt like maybe it's just a case of Reddit overreacting. You know how social media can be, but people were really, oh, I don't know if we should do loser interviews, etc., etc. I was like, everyone does loser interviews. I think it's a fundamental part. If you want to watch a tournament, a competition, there must be winners and there must be losers. For the winning to mean something, somebody has to lose. There has to be that difference. You want to talk to the losers. You want to do it respectfully. You want to not just you don't just want to get people up and make them emotional in front of camera, but you want to talk to the losers because it's it's an important part of the story. The sort of emotion of losing, or what it means to lose. Because also, what happens if you talk to the people who lose, or the people who've lost the match, you're probably going to feel a bit of sympathy, a bit of empathy for them, and then next time they win, it means all that more to see them win. If the world works for what Reddit wants, if the world ends in a day, true. A normal sport, yeah, exactly, right? And this is because there is still like there's still like a decorum to this, I guess would be the right word, in terms of when you speak to the loser, you want to be respectful, you want to get their thoughts, and you want to feel that emotion. You don't want to just rag on them or put them in a difficult situation. You want to understand what they're feeling in that moment from their point of view. And what you should do, and this happens in traditional sports as well, is if there's a really tough loss, you don't get the 19-year-old kid to come out and do the press conference. It'll be the captain of the team or one of the older players on the team, somebody like that who's got a bit more about him, you know? So if it's a tough loss, maybe the coach comes and does the loser's interview if none of the players want to, you know? And there's ways to do it correctly. Because when I think of esports events, somebody like Flora, thank you, Flora. Hunter is on. Yeah, I messaged him. He's just ignoring me. Oh wait, he's already on the thing. Hold on. Maybe I'm ignoring him. What's good?
Not queuing mode. Shut it. Oh, hey mate.
No way you turned up to work today.
Yeah, I felt so bad about just stealing subs from people yesterday and then instantly going offline.
You were telling me it was 14 minutes.
Yeah, it's a quick one. It's because my IRL spawned. What the fuck are you doing, Sim? My IRL spawned in and was like, "Hey, come out. We're near your house." I was like, "Okay, sure." You twisted me arm. Probably helped.
They literally know where you live.
Yeah. Odd that.
I sent you a link as well. It's like a pace into VLC angle.
Say again?
I sent you a link. It's a pace into VLC angle, though.
Ah, right.
Have you watched any of it?
Nope.
You missed the good one. You actually had completely picked the right data stream until you got interfered
It's
with.
insane reverse sweep, right?
Yeah, like unbelievable.
Yeah. Just down to the wire, absolutely clapped out, and then what did we get? Like, I mean, I'm glad CC won it. They're the ones that I booked the scrims with.
So,
but I mean, you reckon Rock's going to throw today? I feel like they must, right?
Yeah, It depends as well, because you've got to do it. It depends how harsh the admins are going to be. In terms of, I feel like, because if you're a tournament organizer here, the kind of mistakes already happened. It's kind of your fault. So, how harshly can you judge the teams for then trying to throw? Or do you go the opposite direction and try and bully them into trying?
Yeah, I mean, I think the thing is like you can't prove that they were throwing a lot of the time. Like, how do they? You know, they can just claim that they just played bad, or claim that they had
You
an
can do
emergency, and
you
just
can do
because.
you can do stuff where it's like, look, we're not accepting
Yeah,
any bullshit off-rolling shit. You know, you can do that kind of thing, but
yeah,
you can't do much more, I think, from the like
yeah.
admin point of view.
Ultimately, if they want to lose the match, they can and will lose the match, and there's nothing the admins can do about it because they can't. Yeah, they really have no power to enforce anything about it. Like, oh, you guys had to try harder. Like, prove that we weren't trying, motherfucker.
Yeah, all we have to do is avoid anything egregious, like intentionally
Off
like the
roll
off
or jumping off the
rolling
map.
or jumping off the map or just standing AFK in spawn, right?
Yeah. The problem is when you verse a Chinese and on top 3 team, that actually is what you need to do in order to.
Yes. It all gets so messy because the skill disparity between so many of the teams is so large. It's actually a genuinely difficult task for Rock Esports to lose to Blade. And you also have to bear in mind, if I'm Blade, it's also better to lose in this game.
Oh yeah, Blade wants to lose as well to go to the other side of the bracket.
Yeah.
Nuclear, thank you very much for the resub. Welcome back.
It's like a bit more irrelevant for Blade because they wouldn't beat Team CC anyway, so both sides of the brackets are too hard for them. But in theory, if there's a chance, the chance is
throw
slightly
situation,
higher. It's a must-lose game.
Classic must-lose game. And anything to avoid the game versus this fucking hero, dude. Classic Doomfist. Outrageous hero. Sup, brother? Feeling great subscribing for yet another month of getting to witness the premium domination you effortlessly dish out in quick play ladder. Thanks, mate. Thanks. Oh my god. How close to game start are we?
I think near. We've got our predictions in. I might go grab a drink or something before we start, but we're probably like 5-10 minutes.
Okay.
This first game has like the same stakes as the throw game, but the right way round, where it's basically the winner of the game goes to the good side of the bracket, the loser of the game goes to the bad side.
I'm not buying it, to be honest. I'm just not buying into this like illusion that the stakes actually exist for any teams other than the ones that can qualify. So like, I respect the optimism. I respect the attempt to create a show for the viewers, but like I'm just not buying your bullshit, mate.
Yeah, just I don't know. I think you should buy it. There's a chance it's not 3-0. We might have back-to-back non-3-0 games, and then we are living in some kind of fantasy world.
Yeah, I mean, I don't believe you, but whatever.
Throw it back. I'll come back with a more convincing argument.
That's if. Oh, fuck. Funny Astro gets that kill. Funny Astro positions to boot the slamming ball into the well as well. I hope Suki got it. Come on. Well, say by a railing, motherfucker. Out of there, man. Shit is always getting fucked up by this guy's roll. It's gonna be funny to see how they throw while trying to avoid DQ'd. I mean, like, they're both gonna do it though, right? Like, they both want to lose. It's just gonna be like the most fucking cum match of all time. You suck at boobs? Yeah, I mean, I think I'd suck at Overwatch, to be honest. I can see the concept of good Lucio performance. I mean, I have concepts of a plan. Oh, again, can't get it done. I do suck at boobs. I'll never be him. What that? Ball out. I feel like I should go for the Zen over the wall, you know? Maybe by swinging right in his face and killing myself. Respect. That's an immense respect moment.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, wrong caster desk.
Oh shit, that feels like it's getting closer to a game, right?
So
We better win this last fight on Koth then, with our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ults.
What could go wrong?
Oh, I had a Cassidy there. Oh, alright, they broke our tire. That's 1 ult down. Don't worry about touch as well. Like, I can't even boot that man. I can just give up. I'm retiring.
This is
I'm
it.
gonna
This
single
is
boop in the hole this round. Yeah, this is it. I'm done. I'm actually fed up. Like, I'm so upset with the fact that I haven't booped someone in the hole this round that I think I'm just quitting. This is the last time I ever play Overwatch. This is bothersome. I'm genuinely bothered. Everyone who queues up goats to not play goats needs to be put in a latex cube and have their shriveled balls cut off. I like the latex cube. People saying it's better to lose? Yeah, our one Overwatch, it's better to lose. Both teams, whoever loses this match versus Rock and whatever, and maybe even the first game, winds up on the opposite side of the bracket to once again. And you really don't want to be on the same side of the bracket as once again, because it's a single Elim playoff bracket. And yeah, you don't want to have to play against the best team by an enormous margin. It's actually a lot easier to play against the second best team. Let's grab this link.
是的 ，Team 叉叉双 C Elko 以及阿贡的双 C， 飞扬的坦位 ，Unknown 以及 Esther 的辅助位。那其实我觉得今天其实我觉得影响会比较大的是一个。
Yeah, we should check sync when we can, but I'm hoping we're in a just work situation.
Just works, mate. Yeah, it's one of those things that just works. So come on now.
那假
牙
呢， 在我们之前的这个比赛里面，我其实看了一下，多数坦位的选择其实都是偏。
Alright.
Someone in chat, I'm pretty sure as well, and this is Fei Yang in the qualifiers was on Little Sheep, and then he got poached to this team. I think that's right.
Oh wow. Getting poached off Little Sheep to a weaker team?
They're pretty evenly matched, I think. I mean, I guess the implication is actually people think Team XX are better, otherwise you wouldn't have jumped the ship.
Yeah, I guess. He just really wanted to play with Ek.
Can you blame him?
离江塔，那离江塔其实这两天我们看的也很多啊。是的。虽然
I'm not an egghead. I'm gonna tell
No.
my friend to stream. Sorry, mate.
奥丽莎，
Yeah, I wouldn't want to play with Ek.
选择 leadership 搬掉安娜，而 Team 叉叉搬掉了一首
These queues are too long. Q 6v6 O's, everybody.
首先安娜的话 ，Team 叉叉的这个安
You
娜
don't have time
I
for
need
another
this.
one.
他在第一场的比赛，
You don't know that.
砸得非常
I
没错
I
而且
do.
他这个进疗瓶砸过
I
去
can
之后
see the
哦
future.
I can make the VLC small.
快的，对的。
对，这个就是我刚刚说的，他们我没有完全没有看到说刚
Oh wow, I really don't have time for another one, eh? Like
Yeah,
they're in the game.
unless you get 10-second game in.
I have to commend you for your accurate assessment of the situation when the chips are down.
I mean, I've had a pretty
Alright,
rough
3,
go of it.
2,
It
1,
works.
0.
那对于害灾的一个针对性啊，大家也都是有共同期
It's so I wake up this morning, I boot up the stream,
Oh.
at which point I then
No,
realise today was
Oh,
daylight
no.
savings,
对的。
and it's an hour until the game
第一
start.
张小图是来到了庭院啊，而肥羊第一手选择就要奥丽莎吗？这是一个确定的阵容吗？
没有选择在控制中心啊，而是直接拿了一手奥丽莎。
嗯，现在又
Alright,
切回到了
we're in sync?
啊，这张地图
Yeah,
如果要
3,
打奥丽莎
2,
可能就先
1.
去近点。
看一下会
Yeah,
不会
yeah,
继续
perfect,
拿
man.
手之光。
哦，又回到了庭院。
Alright, Team X rolling out on the Orisa. Little Sheep playing the Hazard. A little bit of a clash here. I feel like Hazard might have a bit of an advantage in this head-to-head. Or if Jaya just avoids the tank fight, gets on top of Squishies, might be able to make something happen. Straight away, shifts in deep with Alpha Ree. Not gonna, oh, actually will take down Lilko, but Jaya and DMs will fall afterwards. And it does look like Team X, they're just gonna come out on top of this one. Little Sheep playing the first trade, but the scrap is so much better for Team X.
We've seen quite a lot of Orisa coming out from Fei Yang so far, and he's been hitting every spear in the previous game. Didn't help him to a win, but he certainly showed a lot of proficiency on the hero, and he'll get to hold this choke now. And once we get to this part of it, we're going to see Little Sheep trying to retake through the point, jumping over there. Fei Yang will come in mirror of a position, tries to boot the Hazard off, back onto the map, speared again, doesn't go off the map though. All cooldowns used, and Fei Yang actually dies for that. Big opening for Little Sheep now in this retake. Chance to find it on their next Hazard timing. Jayo waiting for that one. Argon's trying to keep a point contested, but down to 14 HP. Has to deflect. Lamp isn't actually in a useful position for him. That'll be a free retake. Just Fei Yang, too frisky at the choke.
Fei Yang really thought that they could make it happen, swinging around that corner, trying to spear the Hazard off the map, but just no such luck. Burned every cooldown for it and winds up with their pants around their ankles as Little Sheep push back in. Now Little Sheep, they're in control, and they've got some nice ultimates to play with as well. A High Noon for the long stretch on the objective, potentially a beat drop and an orbital ray a little bit later into the fight. But Team X, if they make this rotation onto the objective, they're going to swing with a window. They're going to pop down that window and just start peeking Little Sheep. So we really got to see who's going to open up the fire right now, Zab.
Need DMs to respond with that beat aggressively, go through the window if that gets popped on point. The window has been used now, but it looks quite shallow actually. They can't, yeah, they're just peeking it for free. So they can wait this one out. Ray in response from Kim first to start pushing back. Luca was dropped behind Noon, deflect, shoots himself in the face. There was no lamp in time. Now the High Noon to keep pushing. Felt a bit unnecessary from Brendan, but you know what they say about greed. And that's going to be a quick another one for Little Sheep.
I don't know what they say about greed. Could you enlighten me, please?
I actually don't know what they say about greed either. I was hoping you would know.
Oh, I was told that greed is good. Is that something that they say about greed? I believe that's what they say. But
I think it's
no
one of the
position to confirm or
sins.
deny. Oh god, one of the 7 deadly ones. Push over the bridge from Fei Yang. No, Team X are all the way in. Blade popped by Argon, but the counter beat from DMs is good. No beat from Team X. They had the beat drop, but they just couldn't pop it. Little Sheep, they've managed to preserve multiple ultimates as well. They've still got the blade, the downpour, but Argon just gonna do it himself. Takes down DMs and Whale. These are crucial trades for Team X's retake. Fei Yang, Aster, Argon all look to be on the same respawn wave though. So Little Sheep and Team X, they're actually gonna have a little bit of a clash with no full team on either side. Jaya's holding forward, has the downpour. Let's see if he can get it out.
Argon's going to give a point touch.
Oh,
They're actually going to try
I'll
and
get it.
punish this point touch. They've got on point now. Beat is still available for Unknown as they take this fight. Downpour's going to come out at the choke. It catches a few people in house. Beat comes out, catches 3 people. I think the 3 people it needed to survive the downpour, but now the blade is free. But Alfari gets shut down. Lamp does enough. Now they need to help Fei Yang on point. He's awfully low. He's popped the Fortify. Giant's trying to double down on him. He's found the BAP on the coast. This BAP is completely isolated. Takes that one down as well. They will get the conversion. Didn't need the blade value in the end. And Little Sheep will be taking his first round.
太好了。
Jaya just good for it in these mid fights. Our very first fight, Jaya went very aggressive inside a room, got countered by Team X's Orisa. But in every other neutral, it feels like the Orisa just isn't doing quite as much as Jaya on the Hazard, going deep, constantly finding kills with the slash, with the wall, isolating squishies. And it just seems super awkward to play into. Need a little bit more from Team X here, but playing heroes like the Baptiste and then popping the window super shallow at the back of the point. It's all too easy for Little Sheep to counter them out. Thank you very much for 8 months of money wasted, Fixed Red Eyes. Welcome back. Oh, and Jarvis Overwatch as well. I don't know if I thanked you even. Welcome back. Thank you very much.
看一下啊，可能还是
More subs, more than a 14-minute stream as well. Living the dream.
Yeah, I'm going to end stream now.
The Baptiste just seemed like a bit of a rogue pick here, a bit vulnerable into this Hazard Genji type aggressive comp. We saw a few missed lamps in the mix of it as well here. Gonna stick onto the Baptiste as they try and take control of the courtyard area. Need to deal with the DPS on the flank. Both cooldowns popped, and Brendan Fraser, he's awfully separated right now. He's in so much trouble. He's been left behind. Little Sheep, they try and collapse on the tail as Team XX push forward, but they can't catch anything. So they'll move over to point as point unlocks, but it's player advantage for Team XX.
Team XX 1 ahead. Brendan Fraser missing in action. But if they don't close this fight quickly, Brendan Fraser's going to be back in main. Jaya goes super deep, takes down Eyestar with the wall, and now everyone on Team X is so incredibly low. Jaya cannot get back into cover though, and will be traded out by Lilko, so the fight is far from over. Alpharee inside the green room, watching the rotation over to the coast. Team X are about to step up, but they don't have their Baptiste to heal them through. They've got so many bodies on the point, but if the fight goes long, they might be whittled down on health. Point flip goes their way though.
Don't contest it here, Little Sheep. And they even just catch Whale again. 2 cheap deaths given away from Whale, and that's going to allow Team XX to get back on the point. And because the Baptiste went down, they actually have this beat so quickly on the side of Unknown. They're going to catch Kim, so they won't need the beat for this one. They've got a Genji separated on the coast. Should be able to get these clean up kills. It's actually the shield perk coming out from Fei Yang here, which is an interesting choice.
Shield perk from Fei Yang. Oh my god, no way. Who the fuck is using their Orisa shield? In big 20. What? Does that replace spin?
It replaces spin, yeah.
I kind of see the vision, to be honest. Like, you don't need to spin Hazard. You might as well just chuck up a shield in front of him, get it going that way. Anyhow, High Noon swing from Lilko, but a little bit late, as everybody from Little Sheep is able to just rotate over to the objective. Fortunately, Mr. Kim, out of respect, is just going to swing main and peek it. So Lilko's High Noon finds one, a second kill for Fei Yang with the spear as Brendan Fraser falls, and Little Sheep, this is a disaster of a fight. They've used beat, Alpharee has pulled the blade, they're trying to pull it back from the blink, they've found one, but they need more.
Need more. They're still trying to keep eyes on this Genji behind. Argon's going to walk into Alfari now, but again, you see the power of the Hazard. Overloads that side. Downpour comes out. Is dodged. Unknown gets caught in main. Now the Ray Terror Surge was used. Finds nothing. And Team XX, they don't get the value out of any of their ults, really. And they get themselves back on point here, Little Sheep. High Noon to spare too.
I didn't have an accident, it was a retaliatory action, okay? Yeah, please name and shame the place that charged you $18 for a pint right now. I need to know, so that I can go there and piss on the walls of their bathroom and piss all over the floor. Anyhow, retake now for Team X. No ultimates available. Brendan Fraser has the High Noon in the back pocket, but Jaya is playing wide right now. They try to force him out, and he gets stuck behind enemy lines. They want to chase him, but they need more. Looks like he might just be able to escape through main, and this has bought lots of time for Little Sheep. All of his block has been depleted, but no progress has really been made. Argon tries to dash onto the Lucio, gets caught up in a tree. Brendan Fraser pulls the High Noon to the back of the objective, and Team X, they're just going to kite this one out. Oh, the swing from Brendan is so good for a big, fat, repulsive man. He's still good for it. Takes down Unknown and Fei Yang, and it's just going to be a wipe.
Great value out of a High Noon there. Really, almost always seems to be the lowest value out in any type of matchup here, but a nice late swing, catches Unknown, unawares, and now it's going to come down. One final attempt at this retake for Team XX. Need to win this round to keep the map alive. They're going to have a window to start the fight with here, but they need to be so wary of this Alfari blade. They're going to try and rotate coast, but this is going to set up maybe a really big blade if they get caught. They've had to lamp on the way through. Booped off the map, doesn't survive. None of them make the rotation there. Window comes out, downpour over the top, off the map one final time. Alfari's going to follow him off. And that'll be the round. That'll be the map for Little Sheep.
Little Sheep, I mean, they had their moments where it looked a little bit dicey for them, but just, by the numbers, seems like they've got, oh God, what's the other team's name?
Little Sheep?
Little Sheep.
Team
The other
XX?
one. Yeah, they've got Team X's number, that's it. Yeah, Team XX. No hope. Hello, Dandy Lions. Or Conchar, if that's the method of, yeah. What are these casters? Mate, come on, look at that trim. That trim is completely valid. I don't know what you're saying about what are these casters. Is Melbourne worth visiting if I'm lazy? No.
He's gone full buttoned up, no tie as well, which it sits wrong with me.
I think it looks good. I think it looks good. I don't think he needs a tie. A tie wouldn't suit that hair, but you know,
yeah, true.
a little bit more formality for the final day. You know, that works. Where's Tutu? Tutu's somewhere, Ben. She's actually involved in this production in some way. I'm pretty sure. Hopefully she's at the event.
I don't understand Chinese drip. I mean, that's really quite possible.
打出一点亮眼的操作吧，但是毕竟对方是 OA 嘛，那今天在实力比较相近的一个情况之下，虽然也有自己的一个。
Oh, I could probably get it. Oh no, wait, their production is really quick here, right? Like I can't.
Yeah, what you'll get is there'll be like a 20-minute or so break between games normally, depending on if it's not a 3-0, then if it's like a 3-2, then maybe a bit less. But if it's like a 3-0, we'll probably be in about 20-minute break.
Also, it's not the unrolling schedule where it's every 2 hours and they just torture me the whole time, or.
No, it's like a softer rolling schedule.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, them cowboy ties. We should get bolo ties for the Chinese casters. I feel like that would be great, actually. These guys would look insane with bolo ties. Depru, thank you very much for the resub. Welcome back. Welcome back to the Parasocial French Club. How much for an Elon coaching session? Tesla forever, brother. Tesla forever. Thanks for the 6 months. See you on Mars.
If you want to join Elon's Face It Club as well, I believe it can be found under Billionaires in Bronze.
Ah, Billionaires in Bronze, of course. And loved by all of your children equally.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, probably equally. Doesn't mean it's a high number, but it's equal.
Hey, can you do the X jump? I'm low-key tempted to do the X jump now. All I need is a shirt that pulls up really high so you can see half of my big repulsive belly while I do the X jump, and we're good to go.
What's the X
Maybe
jump?
I can wear a suit with cowboy boots. The X jump?
Yeah.
You know the X jump. The Elon Musk doing this like awkward, nerdy jump where he spreads his arms out in the air to make the shape of the X because he's obsessed with the letter X. But you've never seen the X jump?
No. Hold on.
The X jump will be like a sub goal. There's no way that I'm going to let you all see it flopping around. Like, this is just not happening.
Google that. Oh, here we go.
In order to win. I've actually got an inside track to Rock's team management, and yes, they will. Yes, LeBron queuing hoops ranked for him. Thoughts on Freya? Is she going to have a place in pro play?
首先他们集火也能打出来，
I don't
第一
know.
波集火
I think she
来
might be good,
然后在
but
夜视的
I
时
don't
候
know.
抓
She's
落单的人，
probably
速度
broken.
能提起来，大家
Don't be mean to
都
my
很
chat,
不错。
Speedy.
但是就问题就是来到了大招轮次的时候，
没错，
这个巴蒂的大招可能在我们现在的比赛里面很少见到。
是的。
但是他的这个大招，我
Oh,
看到
you know what I watched last night?
这个技能用出来之后，就
The
你没有
Studio
好的这个人头，哪怕是
What's the first 2 episodes?
What's that?
Actually,
都没有。
really good. It's
道理啊，因为对方是
it's a
在
show
这样
about
直接拉开
it's
或者
made by
是
Seth Rogen, written by Seth Rogen and some other people, and Seth Rogen
Not
plays.
interested already.
Oh,
Yeah.
no?
Good.
It's really
Stop
good.
you right there.
It's really good.
Does he constantly? Does he constantly talk about how fucking awesome it is to smoke weed, or?
No, it's not like a stoner thing at all. It's about like a producer at a movie studio.
But he's like, it just happens to like go home and smoke weed because it's so fucking cool.
Honestly, I've watched 2 episodes. There was no weed.
I genuinely refuse to believe that.
There was no weed. It's just a good show. It's just a good show. It's really enjoyable.
I don't know about that. I'm just gonna go and watch Pineapple Express instead.
大招效率，而且你可以看到 DMS
The studio.
自己的这个
Yeah,
3人
alright.
残局都
Yeah,
还
dude.
是
I'm looking it up.
对，他
It's-
还
It's not
It-
buying it.
然后
I'm looking for the
really-
stills of him just.
It's
you know,
just
waving
there was
up.
no joint. There was no. I mean, a joint was mentioned at one point, but really not in a joints are so cool.
Oh, there it
No.
is. There it is.
It was, no, but it's like such an irrelevant. It's not key to the plot. It's not key to his character. It's just it was just a joint in the film at one point. Or the show.
Yeah. Tesla forever, everybody. Tesla forever.
我们说了，巴蒂它是一个偏保
Alright.
保线的、保后排的一个
Enough one
一个
start.
角色一个单位，但是
Not really
选
looking
择
too
了这
hot
样
for
的
Team
一个
XX
之后
in
反而
hindsight. You
没
know
有
the
出
whole
来想要的一个效
6.3
果
KD to 1.1.
所选的应
That doesn't
用
feel right.
可能
Yeah,
没有打出来
normally you want the bigger number in these situations.
I like big numbers.
凭着所选那几秒钟，然后强行去
You hope a
撕开
Blizzard
对
intern
来
sees this chat? I hope
但
not.
想要更大偏激一些
One too many people saying Tesla forever right now.
Just one too many. If we were just if one
Yeah.
less, if one person could just hold it back for a little
对
bit.
那他们现在要来到了一个选图阶段
I love
现
XD
在
everything up though. I really do love
应
XD
该是
everything
能
up.
选了。
对，可以
对，
放下
然后的话
Free
这
speech
一
is
场的
back,
话奥利
guys.
莎拿了之后
Unless you
可能
disagree
会
with
去
his
选
opinion.
我觉得
In which case, free speech might not be back.
You can speak freely. All you need to do is say the right things. It's pretty simple.
Exactly right. Do not say cisgender, or you are in big trouble.
偏激动的害灾，或者
然后
说
偏运营一点的
First
加量
time Tesla.
然后
No.
两手的话，看一下他们要不要翻了。
Wait, the dude on the left got rid of his glasses? Did he have glasses at the start? There's no way. I don't want to rewind to fuck up the sync.
I think you
I'll get
can
his
rewind
AV
on
stream
this
and
anyway.
rewind a bit. I can rewind on your YouTube stream and figure it out that way.
还是拿自己那一套害灾最舒服。
Let's get to the bottom of this chat room.
What do you have? Like laser eye surgery between rounds?
是完全可以的，但不知道他们还会不会继续去拿奥利莎这一套。我觉得一会儿从选图或者是 BP 的时候，其实可以稍微看出来一点。
你看，如果有高低差的话，奥利莎就不太可能了。
You're just making shit up, Speedy. He didn't have glasses to begin with.
He's just imagining glasses.
Just gaslighting me. You can't pull the wool over my eyes, man.
I thought we might be in a face situation, you know. Completely functional eyesight plus glasses.
Oh yeah, face who got laser eye surgery and then continued to wear the glasses.
Yeah. One of the few, maybe the only person in the world who voluntarily wears glasses while having completely functioning vision.
Yeah, I mean, typically people get laser eye surgery so that they can continue to wear the glasses. You just realize after the fact that it's like, no, I actually kind of fuck with the glasses. Like, this works for me. What did I even get this surgery for?
搬掉了拉玛差
，Team 叉叉去搬掉安娜。
What's this?
要打加利亚。
Honor ban, Ramatra ban.
对。
Is that a tank protector or are these guys just psychos?
Could be open up a Zarya angle. Jai has played some Zarya in the past.
Almost everyone looks better with glasses. Hashtag truth nuke. again, confusion. Almost everybody looks better with a job too. Like, just please, please, a job. I beg of you. I will not stop until you start tweeting like Piplop threatening, you know, that, like saying that you dream of assaulting me. Yeah, exactly. I was just sitting around daydreaming about assaulting you again. Like, I need a. Yeah.
Until violence is threatened, it's really hard to take you seriously.
Until it looks significantly worse with glasses. Piplop had a banger today? I wouldn't know. I have them muted. I wouldn't know. I gave up. Alright, you're right. They've protect banned, or they've banned Ram to open up the Zarya, and now they're on the Zarya.
I mean, he's looked pretty decent on the Zarya. His biggest problem has just been overextending. I mean, he's just gonna go Hazard. Yeah. I mean, it feels like it opens up for Zarya, and he clearly had, like, considered it for a little second, but we're just gonna add more of a Hazard mirror. I mean, Jaya also by trade isn't actually a tank player. He's just filling in on tank as Fei Yang. Ditched for Sheep for Team XX, which seems to be a bad decision so far in terms of how the series has gone.
How are you going to put me in a latex cube? What are you going to get? How are you going to get the money to buy the latex to build the cube? How are you going to put me in a latex cube?
Latex isn't free. It doesn't grow on trees.
Yep. I don't give it up. Fuck. Fuck. It's a disaster. All right. Team X on the Hazard. It's just a clean Hazard mirror right now. I'd say the Team X's comp is a little bit better because the Brigitte in the mirror is a little bit of a liability, something that is easy to run down. Let's see whether or not Kasari can juggle their life and actually get some value on the Brig, or whether they are just going to be that liability that we may expect. Just kind of slow neutral right now. A lot of squishies pushing inside. Really dangerous space to be pushing against a Hazard. Great wall from Jaya, but Unknown manages to slip out.
Manages to survive. We'll get a bit of a reset here. Gonna posture over to the right-hand side instead. Little Sheep a little bit. Fighting around this corner. Swing comes in from Fei Yang. Takes a lot of damage for that one. They're trying to keep walking, but Fei Yang has to be careful. Low on block, slightly low on HP. Both just trading. He tries to get out. He's gonna get caught on the way out. Fei Yang falls first, but it's been traded for Kim by Argon. He's behind him. They just don't seem to have any awareness that Argon is behind him. He's gonna get a second kill. He's got so much damage out here. Deflect is there, but Argon is getting full pocket, and he'll just take over this fight. And Team XX should be closing it out from here.
Yeah, very long first fight, minute and a half for things to finally be said and done. A little bit of lag there, but I don't think it's going to take us out of sync because it's, what, 22, 21?
Yeah, mine did
20,
the same.
19, yeah, okay, all right. We're actually in sync even with our lag, so that is no problem at all. Oh, you don't know any players? Yeah, you don't know any players because we're in China, that's all. Anyhow, Fei Yang, 50% to the downpour. Still quite a mile away. Jaya way ahead, but Argon manages to take down Alfari very early on in the piece, so Little Sheep spotted Bother. Brigitte in a world of pain as well. Fei Yang was traded out though, so still a chance for Team X to throw this one away. Argon incredibly low up on that high ground. Little Sheep, they're pressing forward. Jaya finds the trade, and now it's just a 3v3. Maybe some ultimates wouldn't go. Oh no. Just refusing to ult as Team X fall by the wayside, allowing Jaya to chop through everybody without ulting back.
Nice and easy cleanup in the end, and they'll get that retake. And gets to hold on to most of their ultimates. Only the downpour invested. Fei Yang's made the move on to Junker Queen as well. A hero we've seen a little bit more, but not seen a whole lot of Junker Queen into Hazard historically. We'll see how it works out for Fei Yang. They do have a big set of ultimates to trade here. It's going to be Ray v Ray, Rally versus B, everything like this. Slightly quicker DPS ults for Team XX on this retake. So if they move quickly, there is a small window of time here. We've got to try and close the distance. Overclock swing from Casanova. Slides straight into that Ray. Going to regret that one. Beat not in time to save him. Argon's popped the blade anyway, trying to cut through everything, but the rally is going. Fei Yang is isolated, and they will make it work. Going to keep it rolling forward here, Little Sheep. Had to invest both their support ults and their blade, but more than worth the price.
Yeah, Little Sheep seem to understand a rule that Team X does not, which is you can use ultimates to win fights or turn close ones. So now Team X, they pumped 3 into that losing fight, but they've given up the checkpoint nonetheless. 2 fights in a row. Not much time at all for Little Sheep to find their way back into the piece. Brendan Fraser closing on that overclock, and Jaya already 70% to another downpour. Orbital Ray gets popped up in main by Team X. Deep push for Fei Yang, but the kite from Little Sheep is all too easy. That orbital Ray seemed super rushed. Everybody from Little Sheep was already around the corner, and now Jaya's looking for an engagement. Huge damage onto Eister, takes him down very early on, and is now just pressing forward. Junker Queen trapped in the corner. Casanova's going to fall. There's not even a trade on the cards for Team X.
The fights in this area especially are where we're going to see the biggest difference between Junker Queen and Hazard. You see Jaya is able to kite out top left. He can go back up to the high ground. Lots lots more ways to play the topography off the map, whereas Fei Yang is sort of stuck just trying to fight in main, out in the open, so when that Ray push doesn't find the initial value, it's all too easy for Little Sheep to re-engage. Didn't even have to use the overclock to come back into that one, so now they can start this next one with overclock. Jai can look for the downpour mid-fight, and start to look at a scary situation for XX.
Yeah, Team XX really back to the wall already. Brendan Frazier gets knifed in, but is able to slide backwards. Fei Yang shout is forced. Downpour comes out, catches Fei Yang. Aster as well, as they will fall to Brendan. Brendan still has not pulled the clock. It's a 5 versus 4, and Little Sheep, they don't even need to ult because they just keep getting the push. Brendan does pull the clock in the end, chasing down Casanova, who has been counterwalled out in main. Brendan Frazier missing absolutely every shot with this clock, but the players stuck on the flank. They cannot find the trades. Oh my god, Fei Yang pulls the rampage, antis too, but cannot find the kill. Wall catches Aster for another potential kill, but no, they will escape through the cracks. Frankie Bro _AG, welcome back for the 4 months.
Now looking for a full cap here. Desperation doom swap from Fei Yang trying to get back on point. Blade to finish it. Ray as well. Beat comes out from Unknown, but Alfari gets 2 kills before that. They're all in spawn. Unknown is getting the final touch. Casanova's found a trade, but they need more. They're still stuck in spawn. Rally will shield the rest of it up, and it is a quick Esperanza.
Like a rogue swap to Queen, it feels like. They were winning on the Hazard Mirror. They took 2 fights in a row, or they should have taken 2 fights in a row. But after being taken down 3v5, for some reason, the tank of Team X decides that they're just going to jump onto Queen and give it away. Lose all ability to chase, lose all ability to take high ground control, and just slip through the cracks. The Sheep are so little today. I mean, they're bigger. They're bigger than the other side.
Yeah, this is really a position for Fei Yang, where it starts to look like a bad move. Real bad move to swap from a Little Sheep to Team XX.
Oh. It's a good cube picture confusion, I must admit. CoreX194K for the 3 months. Oh no, sorry, 6 months. Welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club. Thank you very much, making the shameless richer. Yeah, it feels good. You really thought this guy would have put his glasses back on for this analysis? Yes, the glasses that never existed, of course.
是的，还有很多调整的空间。好的，那么第一场比赛，小杨已经拿到他们的赛点，我们稍事休息，稍后回来。
Oh, yuck.
Say yuck.
Check your Discord, bro. Fuck you. I'm not crazy. Wait, you got a picture of this guy wearing glasses?
It's 100% going to be a picture where he's just drawn on glasses in paint.
What the fuck?
Wait, are the glasses... What? Are the glasses real?
This is a Photoshop, dog. Like, this is fake. This is fake. This is a fake picture. You're gaslighting me. Like, it's 1-0 in both situations. Like, this is a screenshot from, like, the same scene, bro. Like, it's real, you dickhead. That's bullshit, bro. Like, you're just bullshitting me. Let me get the pictures up.
Let's get to the bottom of this. We can solve a mystery.
Like, he's just gaslighting me. I'll get the pictures up. It's not real, dude. It's not fucking real. I'm not buying your bullshit. All right, I'll hide the VLC. Look, this is what he sent me, right? So 1-0 Little Sheep to Team X, right? And then he sent me this. Also 1-0 to Little Sheep. These are not real glasses. This is a fake image.
Those aren't real glasses.
It's like his facial structure has changed. Like you've used like a face app or something. What's happening here? Like this is bullshit, dog. Like something's happening here. 10/21 Commander X YouTube stream.
It's just not true.
Just, you can't pull the wool over my eyes. Yeah, minus 10/21. I'm there, mate. I'm there. There's no glasses. Go to Aftermath 1 on Xavier's YouTube stream. We're there! There are no glasses! Look at his. What happened to his face? His lips got more plump. This is some bullshit. Like, you're not pulling the wool over my eyes. Why did I lose a pupil? It's just like it fully changed the structure of his face. I'm not buying it. I'm not fucking crazy. I'm just not buying your bullshit though. Like, I'm bothered.
大家回来
I'm bothered.
解说最多。
那目前来看的话，是由6 Ship 小杨拿到自己的赛点。Team 叉叉自己用过的枪当中，还有双长
Outrageous.
套 Diva 的长短枪没有用过，但是目前看来，害哉对跳和这个奥利莎地推都有点不太打得过。
现在就说了嘛，2套体系都打过了，但是都没有打出特别好的效果。
是的，
反而在选择了一套就是加速阵容，但是在这个速度上面
You just don't want to say the truth? Yeah, I'm willfully ignorant. That's the situation here. I'm willfully ignorant.
其实女王卢肖加上乌子的一套。
I'm paid by the government to deny the truth. I am a government shield.
It's a classic glasses denier situation.
把状态 P 掉不少。
In many such cases.
He's been
We're getting
radicalized
pretty
on,
stuck into moon
radicalized on
landing deniers
Facebook,
last night.
and now
是在
he's.
抓机会的时候
Were you? Did you go out with Chris? What happened?
自己后排是
My friend was talking about how much moon landing deniers piss him off.
就纯我觉得纯粹的
He's a moon simp.
阅读自己
Yeah, he's a moon simp. He's like an engineer, and he's like, it pisses me off so much when people, you know, like ascribe to a hoax, you know, some marvel of human ingenuity. Like,
Remember when we did
Stop
this
gaslighting me,
incredible
Chad.
thing? Nah, wasn't real, mate.
那
that is an insane emote, Suki. That is an insane emote.
所有这个
Happy Eid. Eid Mubarak, everybody.
那这个我觉得是
Happy
Is it-
Mother's Day
what's
as
your
well.
name?
外的，因为他们不是一个激活阵容。
Zidane Omar? Wait, today's Mother's Day? No way.
In the UK, I don't know if Australia's different.
Mother's Day Australia? Oh, thank God it's the 11th of May. I was going to fuck. I'm so done.
The same
Oh,
happens
God.
to me when they have like American Mother's Day, and everyone's be like Mother's Day. I'll be like, wait.
在胜败战之前，但是他能够准确的找到机会，并且执行成功这个击杀，也是说明选手个人能力在线的。
那你觉得
Stop cubing me.
地图类型要去做地图类型阵容上面要去做调整吗？其实2套都打。
I've got an additional a theory for the glasses take, which is there's actually 2 casters who are identical twins. One of them wears glasses, one of them doesn't wear glasses, and that's why we're experiencing the confusion.
主要是说实话，搬了一手，就是对于叉叉来讲，他们搬了一手安娜。
Wait, confusion like my Twitch chat?
虽然是对面的这个双防
Yeah.
The one that's going to put me in the cube?
No, experience confusion. The what would it be? Adjective?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll go with that. I know nothing, so like it's hard to know. To be honest, I'm not
Anyone,
an
if
expert
anyone
on
in
these
chat
things.
speaks English, please let us know.
My Twitch chatter, I don't know you like that, bro. You just typed in the chat. You just proved it. You just proved it. Confusion. I know that your identity, you know, extends beyond existence in my Twitch chat, but like your identity to me is sort of just like exactly what I can see directly in front of me, and all I ever see of you is my Twitch chat and cubes on Twitter. So,
I've just seen the cube.
Hunter, why would you put yourself in a cube? It feels really good.
You do look quite happy in this emote. It's hard to tell
Yeah, no.
exactly, but you can sort of. I'm getting the impression that you're happy.
I mean, Suki had to edit out the stiffy from the picture actually, so I was very happy.
You've been censored.
再不搬来不及了，感觉有点。
Yeah, you got to do certain things to get on 7TV. Is the problem.
Oh, Aspo says they just got a Tesla ad. Congratulations! I
Oh,
presume the Tesla. You'll be
Tesla
ordering that.
forever.
You'll be ordering that one right away.
还是因为之前毛家太过于强势，怎么说呢？就是毛家可以很好的限制住它整体一个免伤效果，而且对跳来讲的话，它那个团队的这个保护还是要比
First time Tesla again.
现在毛家
I will not enter the cube. I will not enter the cube. I will not acknowledge the glasses. These are my daily affirmations.
既然你带的是一个皮色
哦，哈瓦那
对
I will steer clear of latex cubes.
要怎么去搬
all that.
之前的话，Leadership 在这张地图是选出来过。
Oh my god, he sent me another picture with glasses edited on. This one's much more convincing, to be fair. This is like, how are you
Improving.
doing this? Like, what app is doing this, bro? This is insane.
Is it possible
AI's
they're using
getting way
X
too
for
good.
everything app?
It's almost impossible that they're using actually everything else. Let's see the file names on these.
对对，比较强势的。
Image.png. That's like, that's not the sort of file name that you
Convincing.
get from the Edna thing, you know? Like, no, that's like what a screenshot would be, which is like more convincing in a way.
They just took a screenshot of their paint
其实我刚刚没有聊完那个话题，就是
or whatever.
It's not paint,
Whatever
mate.
program.
Like this is not the work of paint. Come
Yeah,
on.
but it's-
基本上没有打的残局，残局只有在大招团的时候，
The cube is insane.
只有那个时候他们才敢打，所以
Speedy's got serious talent, I think.
可能
when it comes.
还并不是
Wait,
特别好
how is Hunter's Gimp spawned in now? Like, you hear about a cube and you just fucking pop in out of nowhere.
It was in the
Latex
cube.
cube mentioned.
般的一个必定。
Thought I was in the cube in this situation.
那么来到这张地图
There's multiple
主要
cubes.
先看两支队伍的前排会去做一个什么样
Ah,
的
well, who's gonna get us out of the cube if we're both in the cube?
梅卡拉玛。
Need a third player.
我们在这张地图上
Zen ban from Team X, Widow ban from Little Sheep, starting out on the Ram May.
看到百合对
Any merit to this?
然后或者索
I don't know. They're going to hold in spawn so they can play for a bit of a free fight. I don't really know whether May comes into play. Wouldn't be surprised if that swaps onto something else. It feels like Little Sheep quite happy just to play a comp designed just to trade quickly. A Mercy Farah out of spawn. Any kill will do it to break for forward hold. That's not going to work though. Wales going to get shut down immediately. We have seen Jaya get behind right now on the Winston as they set up for this, but just more time off the clock. Wall onto Viana doesn't actually lock Viana out of spawn though.
有点害怕的。
And they'll keep holding for now.
Oh, Winston?
Jaya's had a disaster.
敢拼
We'll
Yeah,
live.
Winston walled off on the coast of Mercy as well. So Jaya and Kasari are going to go down now. And this attack, I mean, it's going absolutely nowhere quickly. I'm really not too sure about this attacking comp. 19% on a Winston ult in a minute. Just taking the piss, to be perfectly honest. Now we see the swaps come through. The Hazard swap, the Juno swap as well. So Little Sheep, they're trying to play some heroes that have a bit more bang for their buck in the neutral. Once again, trying to take this side angle, set up behind. Really difficult for Team X to trade out here because everyone from Little Sheep can just play in Spawn. And now we see the flanking players come through. But the Arna gets flashbanged and taken down by Casanova.
Survives the nade as well. Now we'll be getting topped back up. They've managed to stabilize here. Fei Yang just trading onto it. Casanova will pick up a second. And they keep trying to set up this really big, this flank from the other side. I don't think they need to complicate it that much. You're fighting in spawn, just go out. See if you can hit a nade, find a few kills. You can win through trades and respawn advantage.
耽误了不少时间。
They're obsessed with this big flank when really they can just take a 5v5 out the spawn doors, get a trade and take it from there. Now Brendan Fraser over to the Sojourn, or on the Sojourn the whole time. In fact, Jaya comes in from the back, hits a massive wall. Huge cleave with the right click as well. Did so much damage, and Alfari's there to find a kill onto Casanova. Trade out onto Kim though, but it looks like the damage is done. 2 trades secured for Little Sheep. Means that even though they are dying late into this fight, Team X are going to have to back up on their spawn hold and play for something a little bit further up.
出来了，然后卡萨诺
Yeah, they're going to start moving back now, but actually Argon's moved a little bit late. Miscommunication here from Team XX in terms of whether they want to die on point or get out. Now they're at real risk of Fei Yang getting traded late as well. He's had to pop the form to get out. His form has faded. They have survived. They'll wait for Argon and they can take another fight. And there is ult advantage for Team XX in all of this because Little Sheep, they've changed a few heroes. They've taken some very long fights. And double support ult advantage coming back. Great chance for Team XX to stabilize here.
都在这波叉叉会
Team X, they have a chance right here, but Jaya has an absolute power position up on this high ground. Such an easy spot to pinch in, but doesn't actually go for it. See him instead chasing very deep on to Casanova, but Casanova backsteps. Downpour comes out. Fei Yang is caught up by the downpour. Some more players from Team X are slowed on the high ground as well, but no kills secured. Fei Yang stepping forward, blocking that cart. And Little Sheep, their attack turn has gone absolutely nowhere. It's a 5 versus 5 once again, and so many ults are online for Team XX.
Form has been used from Fei Yang right now. Little Sheep now have their nano boost coming up if they want to send that one on. They've got a lot of damage onto Fei Yang. Might have to pop this annihilation. They go for B! Taken out of the air by the whale though. Ajax, they had all the ults, but it falls apart. Annihilation and Blizzard have been thrown down on point, but they only find 1 kill out of it. And Team XX, they had everything, but the beat doesn't go off. Whale with the Ajax, and all of a sudden, all the struggles from Little Sheep, they've all gone away. They've now got a great chance to cap first point.
Oh, give Brendan Fraser an Oscar for his performance here. Absolutely outrageous. Has the overclock in the back pocket as well. Orbital Ray comes out onto the cart, but the C9 from Team XX, they're winning with kills. They're winning this exchange, but they fucking C9 grow up. Just grow up. Now, there's not even a chance for a spawn camp here because Fei Yang was traded out, which means they can't hold all the way up. And Little Sheep, that one, they've got to be so happy with this. Team XX have really let it slip. Casanova now slides into a wall, allowing Little Sheep to press the advantage. Alfari finds that kill. Disastrous.
Need to wait for 5. You see they're already flooding forward, Little Sheep, looking for more late kills. Well, gets a couple, another one. Unknown gets taken down again. Jaya looking for more up on the choke. Wall doesn't quite catch Fei Yang completely. He has block, will be okay, but they've been forced all the way back out to 3rd point here. They have to do a retake, and this is going to allow Little Sheep. They get complete control. They have a downpour in this tight area. Lots of pressure on this choke for Wall there as well. Argon's come out left-hand side. But Alfari still harassing them. Deflect comes out. They will finally be cleared. Downpour comes through. Does it catch anyone? It does. Lucio in the back. Jai will clean up that kill. They just can't get out of this choke. And Wall off onto Fei Yang as well. He's in trouble. We'll be able to force Jaya back, but they've got to deal with this Tracer, and they're just cleaning all the split players up.
Oh, split players will fall. Moof, thank you very much for the prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Appreciate that. Jaya holding forward. Big slash on the choke. Everybody from Team XX getting backed up. Anti-nade from Mr. Kim. Good for one. Good for a second one as Jaya as he flies up into the sky. Eister will fall. Counter dash now from Alfari to wake up the sleeping Tracer. Actually doesn't find the kill. And Little Sheep, both of their supports have died on this advance. There's a real chance for Team XX to clutch this one out. That chance is diminishing. Fei Yang versus the world. Blocking. Team XX's supports are back. Oh my god, the clock is pulled on the high ground, but Alfari's blade is better still. Fluffs it a little bit though, and somehow, some way, Team XX, they hold on.
They could barely get through that door for most of this second point, but they're finally out the door. Looked like Alfari was going to be able to get the clutch after he deflects that rail back into both of them, but just can't find the way to connect his dashes together. All of a sudden, Team XX, another chance. They have the Annihilation, they have the beat for this next fight. Little Sheep have not much more than a downpour. And Team XX, they have the space, a chance to stabilize. They can take control of everything again. Jaya's going to try and make his first move through main. Whale does have a bit of swing, a downpour from quite far away. It's a big one, though. Catches both of them. Defensive beat, not in time for Ace, and that means there's no Ray in this next fight. Another huge opening for Little Sheep. Team XX, they need this Annihilation to find value, but they're so low on heals.
Everybody's stuck in the corner. No healing left for Fei Yang. Acer on the way back. Argon finds a crucial trade, but it's not... Oh my god, they might be able to hold on. Argon finds 2. If he can play life just a little while longer, the Ray's going to come out on the objective. Here it comes. Acer pops the Ray. Whale is in the corner. What are you doing, Brandon? And now it's 1 versus 3, as Alfari is the only man left standing. Somehow Team X have clutched this one out. Fei Yang playing life. Argon finding 2 inside the enemy team's Ray. Outrageous clutch. No main source of healing. Eventually no healing whatsoever, but Team X, they've held on. They've clutched it out on second point. Their first point looked solid. Their second point looked bulletproof. So good. So good.
Unbelievable. It feels like both teams have let major opportunities slip through their fingers on this first round. And it's not the worst push on Havana, but considering they had them basically spawn camped for most of that second point, failing to convert that advantage, a huge missed opportunity here. So all of a sudden, very winnable situation. And all that time they wasted on first point trying to break the spawn hold might come back to bite them now with that one. We'll see what they run in terms of ultimates here, but wouldn't be surprised if we're in a pretty similar matchup. Maybe Jai considering the Zarya here on defense. But would just open that ramp swap from Fei Yang once he sees it. Yeah, this feels like a
lot of... Yeah, I feel like if you've just gone and lost to somebody playing Ram, starting out on the Zarya feels a little bit optimistic, you know? Feels like you're just asking to be counted out off spawn. Even the Sigma is quite good into the Zarya, to be honest. Like, do you need to swap off Sigma to counter Zarya? I feel like Sigma's perhaps even better into the Zarya.
Yeah, I think both could either work, and kind of just raises more questions about Jaya's selection. We've seen them play Zarya on this map before, and really, Little Sheep have shown some success with this comp. Their biggest problem was more just overextending at the end. But now in this situation, they're going to be running into what looks like the Ramatra. It's very difficult for Jaya to play his life. If they can force a bubble, then hit him with a slow. Can really be on the back foot with a lot of these bubbles. They're only holding the room, not holding close. Going to commit in his main corner for the bulk of their hold. Need to get a bit of energy going for Jaya here, but he has to be very careful around these slow and shield timings. But he's a low energy Zarya's just going to walk up and get a cast, so I guess Zarya was for key. Now they can all push forward with player advantage, force Team XX all the way back into spawn.
The kryptonite of Casanova, a wet noodle, steps up into main, finds that early kill. Form timing from Feiyang now. Argon is swapped to Mei in spawn. I don't think Argon even died, just walked back for it. Free push right now for Team X. So even though the trade was nice for Little Sheep, not super impactful, Bub comes out onto Alfari now. Casanova once again in a spot of bother, but Alfari, they've used all of their skills. Deep push from Feiyang, anti-nade, but it's not enough to stop their advance, and everybody from Little Sheep is incredibly low. Argon swings wide, rips off Brendan Frazier's head. It is big and fat, and Team X, now they're on the advance. They have all of the momentum. They are pushing the cart hard. They want more kills. The wall seems nice from Argon as well, but they're just going all the way towards the choke.
Separated a little bit now. Kim's gone a different way than everyone else. 75% on that nano. They're going to need it desperately because Acer is getting so close to this. Sleep comes through, but Argon has the off angle here. Just looking for Dinks. Can't really find anything. The wall doesn't catch Jaya at all. The nade comes out to Feiyang, buys him more space. And Alfari just taking the bubbles and going deep. Finds for trade. Trying to play his life. Will play his life. And Team XX, they can't punish this. They're going to try and drop the Ray. Defensive nano onto Jaya here. He's going to push into the Juno. Tries to finish the kill. Drops the grab to make sure it's done. They've lost players in the back, but Alfari and Jaya, they're getting all the kills. They turn around on Feiyang. He doesn't have the annihilation yet. They should be able to clean this one up, surely. They're both so low. There we go. They will hold on to that. But had to drop a nano, had to drop a grab. Where are we going, Casanova?
Oh, Team X's DPS just good for none at the end there. Beat a day late and no delivery whatsoever, actually. I was expecting a beat from Unknown in the mid-fight there. Just doesn't get it done. And now there is a beat counter for the blade or perhaps the clock, but it's just something that we would have loved to see in the previous fight instead of going down. Feiyang takes an absolute beating on the approach and has their ult forced early. Unknown, now you use the beat. Orbital Ray comes out. Argon throws down the Blizzard. Can't even finish the kill. So many frozen. Kim frozen up as well, but no kills for it. And Team X, it's slipping through their fingers before our very eyes have.
Oh, they invested so much into that there. The Annihilation very early. Late Convoluso here. Annihilation was super early. The beat to keep going. They're trying to close the distance, but once they've used both those ults, you can see it. Feiyang feels desperate. They need to get value out of these ults because they've used such a heavy amount. But Blizzard doesn't find enough. Argon go on to Genji now. But they're going to push him with 0 ults for their last real fight, and Alfari just has the blade. It's going to be backed up by bubbles and everything.
Yeah, bubbled blade.
Here we go.
Going outrageously deep with this blade. I think this is a bad move, to be honest, because now it just guarantees that Team XX gets another fight. If they took it slow and played for that blade advantage, they could have made last. They could have bled the clock a little bit, but instead, Team X, they're going to get one last honest attempt at this. Kim is 65 to the nano and Jaya 70 to that grab, though. Team X, they're not close to anything. Far away from even an orbital ray at 55%. So really, if the fight goes long, Little Sheep are just going to be able to close it out with the nano, with the grav. Team X, they need an early pick in the neutral. They need something fast.
Need something fast. They've got the Ashe now out from Casanova. Might be able to get that high ground position. They need to touch the point very soon. They are there already. Feiyang's going to pop this first form as Argon battles away for the high ground. But they're getting so close to these ults. Kim nearly has the nano. Giant nearly has the grav. There's nothing to respond with for Team XX. They're desperately trying to get towards this ray. Now they come through. Alfari tames 2. No chance to get to that ray now. They have the nano in main and Alfari's going to get it all done. And it's just over. They're going to have the grav to spare in the end. Full hold for Little Sheep. No problem here on the Zarya against the Ram.
Alright, back to the queues.
首先我们先恭喜 Little Sheep， 恭喜 Little Sheep，
Turn that down to 10%. Q6v6 goats in O's now.
Goats in O's.
一个阵容的搭配上面和打法上面，我觉得确实是做的蛮好的，而且在对
I feel like Viana actually is a big disruptor to what should be like a pretty favourable situation for the Ram, because he can never reliably block nade. Every time he tries to do something, he just gets naded on cooldown. Yeah.
I mean, he shit the bed a couple of times in terms of his shield placement and then pushing off it. And then their big ult fight where they have Annihilation, they have the beat, they just stack both of them for nothing. Like, they don't even try to close the gap. They just get chunked and panic ult.
Yeah, one of the biggest counters to Zarya as well, really often. Oh, thank you, Pad Sander, for the 14 months as well. But the may's also a really big counter, right? Because if you ever get walled, your bubbles normally aren't enough to actually save you. And it's a little bit tricky on that Havana point, but it felt like none of the walls really put that Zarya under any pressure at all.
Please put Minjay in the cube, everybody, if you've got the time. He's probably already gone, to be honest. Hey, what are the chances we actually have our scrim tomorrow, Kellen? Or is it just going to get cancelled again once you've woken up early in the morning for it?
Have you started scrimming again? Yesterday, your
It was
first
supposed to
day?
start
or-
scrimming today, but it got cancelled.
Okay.
但不管怎么说，这场比赛也是以一个3-0收尾，而整个队伍两支队
Julian
的
Sora
球员
15
上
writes,
的
as a
调整
first time
非常
chat,
大但是
question
效
mark,
果
question
是
mark,
差
and
别
then
是蛮大
writes,
的
what's that? Mwoji? Is that more? I think that's more. Mwoji. And then they write, 안녕하세요. I don't know why I say it like that, to be honest,
赛程还
but
蛮紧的，所以真的给了他们去
allow me.
练习的一个时间不是很长。
Seems like losing their
And they
tank was a
said-
success. Yeah, it's...
大家。
赛制，所以拿出这样的一个阵容
Ooh,
Put
thank
Julian
you.
Sora 15 in the cube.
也能够去理解
Thank you, Quacked, for the prime as well. Welcome.
Thanks, Jexel. Hey, Jexel, can you explain how you've been an active member of my Discord for more than a week, but you followed today? How does that work?
He's just only
Like,
interested
what's
in the Discord
happening?
side of things.
What's happening in my like? How do you find my Discord before following me on Twitch? Like, how does that work exactly, Jexel? I don't
Do you have it
get
on your YouTube?
地推体系都尝试过
I don't，know
但确实就是正面打不过。
这场我觉得
Thanks,
最有意
Maddie.
思的是
Yeah, could be a YouTube viewer, I
我
suppose.
觉得叉叉
I only got Twitch today, bro. What do you mean you only
You
got,
got
Twitch,
Twitch
today?
today?
Are you a YouTube viewer? You're like a real YouTube viewer? What's going on here?
他每个体系打的有点有来有回的。
I got to break the
他
railings.
们还是有想办法去解决对面拿出来的阵容的一些针对性的，有针对性在里头，只是说可能还是没有处理好。
特别是最后这张图，我觉得还挺
Cried.
可惜的
I'm so bad at boops. I'm so vexed. This vexes me.
再来回顾一下你们的精彩操作。
Honestly, I was expecting your retirement to last longer.
阿尔法日其实
I'm so vexed. Oh my god. It was so
This guy
easy.
goes from retiring from the highest level of play into immediate return and
Hang up
vex.
the mouse confusion. Oh my god, did you see Game for Hope's little joke where they said hang up the mouse? And he's like, ah, joke's on you, my mouse is wireless. Like, fuck. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad.
I've not watched the video, but I saw some people talking about it where he just like, what was it called? Like a Mythbuster type thing of here are the things that people say that aren't true.
Yeah, I
And it's
watched
just
it
like,
last night. It was upsetting. It's like people say that I'm unemployed, but actually I'm a full-time content creator living with my in-laws. So
check and mate.
怎么现在手腕
yeah, you're cooked.
当时没削的这个玩家，对
版本它这个英雄上线之后，这几个位呢其实蛮适合害在这个英雄。
It's so bad.
他
So
跟
bad.
前面有一个比较细的分析，就是他那个
Alright, I'm gonna vex myself again.
他不是有个威能可以让充能
回复对
多一个条嘛，多50%，那个实际上会大大的弥补害在那个
That's a reciprocal dog.
对，
就简单的说，点了
Is someone in Hunter's game named Ketamine?
跳过去
Not that I've seen. I've seen you just got Ketamine on the mind.
回到他最强的那个版本。
Oh no, yeah, there's a Ketamine
Elon
with an
Musk.
X.
Elon Musk reference, perhaps. Wait, why was the Lucio voice line? Let's drop
所
the
以我们也
beat.
说害在有点
The
像是
fuck was
这
that?
还不对
加上铁拳的一个有
No,
一
that's
点
like just
结合
not
的
his
味道
voice
在里
line.
面
那现在感觉还是温斯顿更狠一点。
Anyone hear that?
主要是这波削弱没有削他，然后就导致有一些别的英雄都被削了之后，他没有
OG voice line? What, from when?
现在的情况好像就是能打温斯顿打温斯顿，打不了温斯顿打害灾，
对，有一个队伍除外，
再打不了的打
破坏球，
那再除外。
What is it from like season 1?
啊？
再打不了的再打啥
就是随？便挑。
It's not just Overwatch 1. He definitely didn't start saying a completely different line just in Overwatch 2. I would remember that.
OA 大人肯定是
Yeah, my chat's saying it was the Overwatch 1 voice line as
那
well.
么这场比赛的话，我们
Not for the
稍
whole
微
game,
来
surely.
看一下最后一局的数据，其实感觉
I'm on Classic, early Overwatch 1. I'm on Classic, but it's a patch from like a, you know, future. Pop some fish oil, say less. I don't have any water next to me. Suki's in my spawn.
其实
Someone's saying, yeah, Toby's saying early Overwatch 1.
话是始终会让一个
Yeah, like before I played.
他一直给不到自己家前排拉玛查一些资源，导致就是拉玛查往前走的时候，或者说我们看到后面那波阴障加大，然后强行冲过去之后，还是没办法扛太久。
Oh, I need to be shot.
被 A 惨啊，最可惜的是这波。
Also, Game for Hope does like ranked sessions, but he plays 2 hours of aim labs, talks about somebody telling him he groomed his wife, queues 4 games and calls it a day. day in the life of an Overwatch content creator.
I mean, I see no issue with the daily routine, to be honest.
It would go so hard if he did one of those. What's the guy's name? You know, the daily routine, well, morning routine guy.
Yeah. Get ready with me for work today. Like, why are the beat health bars like yellow as well, like piss yellow? That feels like something that was actually in Overwatch 1 for a long time, maybe. But maybe not. I remember they did something with green health.
对的，本来以为他是最了解小杨的人，是吧？毕竟之前在小杨打了很久。
而且今天主要看起来，叉叉这边他们在一些
Fat grab
大招释放上面的问题，会比之前的比赛来说的话要明显多几个。他们在一些大招释放的时机点，我觉得很多时候都是可以有待商榷。
是的，好的，那我们来看一下最后一张地图两边的数据对比。
其实，在前半场，叉叉的防守
Beat health was blue.
是叉叉这边。
That rings a bell actually.
后来又被打了一个4分。
And they changed it so it was
I'd
different.
have to see it.
Yeah. That would
Because they
kind of
made
make
everything
sense.
green. I remember they made all over health green.
I remember they changed it at one point to distinguish right between shields and
那这样的话 B 组就只剩
shields and the other one, but I can't remember what the original colors were. I think shields have always been blue though.
A 已经锁定小组第1，那么 Team 叉叉这场失利，那么叉叉是第3 ，Little Ship 是第2，而 Super 里外是第4名。B 组的排名已经出来了。那最后今天的第3场比赛 ，OA 打 Super 里外就是一个荣誉之战。
Wasn't my book, but
最主要还是下一场比赛。
对，就是说小杨接下来会面对到下一场的胜。
I'm 68-year-old Korean Ajuma. Your gameplay has given me brain bleed. Goodbye. Yep, that's Southeast Asia for you. You know, higher risk of ischemic strokes. No, wait, no. Maybe they've got. I think high risk of hemorrhagic strokes because of the sodium. Yeah, that's it. That was a really rough performance. I have 900 healing.
We've been mainly only healing the roof.
Yeah, I'm just hanging out up top. What's this short that you just linked 3 times? Don't. Oh, it's a Game for Hope short. Just get the audio.
包括玩比如说温斯顿这种英雄，哎，他也可以掌握的很好。
对，这个我还是挺惊喜的，其实。
主要是像现在，这种单 T 环境下，你对于这种没有盾的，或者是说黄甲不是特别多的一个，或者你不能靠黄甲去前面扛伤害的一个 T 位来讲，你需要更多的去判断场上的一个时机、切入时机，非常的重要。玩得好的害哉，他切入时机一定是非常准确的。
对的，
大家看这个 highlight， 其实害哉跳在空中啊，那一枪的准度也是特别重要。
对。
这套跳在空中一枪爆头加跳劈的这个连招，伤害能不能打满，全看你那。
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I don't think a 25-year-old dating a 19-year-old is grooming. A 19-year-old is an adult. Maybe it's like a little bit of a strange age gap or something like that. But I think using the word grooming to describe a relationship with a grown adult is maybe a bit of a stretch. You know, a 19-year-old is not
yeah,
a
that's just an
child.
age gap.
Yeah, that's just an age gap. There's a difference.
是的。
跟大家打的咱俩都差不多吧。
是的，哎，他10能量炸裂还真戳死一个。
还上了 highlight
对。
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it.
哎，这一波就是我们说鹰杖加猪的。
This is the Gaming for Hope shorts map. Oh, we were just watching a short on this map. We're about to have fun. We're gonna have to have some fun in quick play. Play Ryan. Hey, let's just go goats, guys. Please, just go goats, please. Please, bro, go goats.
No way they're going goats.
I want to play Brink. Little Ryan.
今天感觉叉叉他们在他们一些这个大招运营、大招释放的时机上面确实有一些问题。就比如说已经先减员1、2个人的情况下，残局少1个人打的情况下，还是选择把大招给交了。
Is this a real stream this time? This is a rerun.
去打后面一波，这个上面导致他们在有些地图上面被滚雪球滚得挺厉害的。
他们今天大招胜利之后，其实都不是特别好，第一张地图开始就是这样子。
对，
很多时候都是残局的时候，有的时候我们说残局交大招是觉得可以打，但是那个时间点的话，是你这个阵容里面的核心点都还在。那有的时候你看他们前面在第一张、第二张图里面有好多波都是自己的核心点阵容里面的人已经掉了，还是选择交技能打。我们比如说在
What the fuck, meat? How do you already have Meatball Strike? What?
What's Meatball Strike? Is that the lava one?
对，经常大家都有这种感觉，我能反打，我能反杀。
This is outrageous.
这个如果反杀成功了，也有这种。
He must have done the rollout, like the Overwatch 1 rollout, and hit a bunch.
打我一个轰翻天过去全杀了，什么这种有。
对。
但一定要判断的。
That is insane.
就是老队或者老选手，他们对于临场。
I hope you're all enjoying this rerun, by the way. Max ads, rerun, everything about what I'm saying is true.
没办法，你反打这波你
The ults are insane. Ults used to charge stupid
没说
fast.
你是那个。
Yeah, they nerfed ult generation. Was that during GOATs? Like in the middle of it? When they nerfed the pace at which ults charge? I remember they did like this big blanket change to it.
Yeah, because it feels like that was when it felt really egregious.
Oh, can I bash through shields on this patch? Like, which part of GOATs was this?
Oh, the Team UK patch. Thank you, Ymir,
If you
for
can
the
bash through
12
shields on
months.
this, I'm gonna have to try it. They nerfed ult gen hugely at Overwatch 2 start as well. Yeah, I mean, like, they did it during Overwatch 1 as well, though. Not just in Overwatch 2. Oh my god, he has a coaching video? Wait, he's coaching someone? The black player is coaching someone?
Probably Elon.
Elon?
What do I genuinely expect to happen here between Rock and Blade? I think Rock are going to throw. Like, just soft throw, as in play bad, not as in anything, like, overt. Like off-rolling or jumping off the map or AFK in support and anything like that.
Oh my god, you don't get health!
A Blade also going to throw? Yeah, but it's going to be really hard to tell with Blade because they need to throw a game that they would actively lose anyway. Like 10 out of 10 times.
对于剩下的一些队伍来讲，就是现在还没有打的2场比赛里面队伍来说，这个礼拜打完，下礼拜的对手可能会。
Yeah, the stakes are substantially less for Blade on the basis that even though there's a harder side of a bracket, both sides of a bracket are likely way too hard for them to qualify anyway.
Yeah, but they're like super incentivized to throw just to like, you know, stick it to the people that need to throw against them as well.
Yeah, there's some counter espionage can be conducted here by Blade.
Fucking A. This champ.
Afari on his phone? This interview? I think he is.
He went Rivals and he was hard stuck Diamond. I thought he was going to stay Rivals, to be honest. You might be the worst of all time. It's possible. I have 700 damage. Just got to bash that Doom once, you know, like one rollout that I know he's going to do. And...
Is once again playing today? Yeah, they're playing after this must lose game.
I'm a failure.
温斯顿这种，但是我们队其实抛不出温斯顿是一个。
哦，加压是吧
？500 shield health as well. Release break is insane.
对，那我觉得刚刚那个话题可以就问一下阿凡，就是你在配合上像害灾或者是说像温斯顿的时候，就是像这种机动坦不同情况下，所以如果拿
Bash doesn't.
出来的话，你会有什么
？Did I not stun the Ana when I bashed her? Something's going on here in my brain.
Apparently 500 is the nerfed version. It was released with 600.
Jesus. You did? You just suck? I didn't even notice that she was stunned.
等 T 位先进场之后，在后手跟进的。
先等 T 位落位，然后再跟 T 位配合协同，然后后手进去进行一波。
Yeah, once again playing after this next game.
觉得自己预测一下自己下周的对手会是谁，准备怎么来应对他们？
下周的对手，感觉可能会打 ROC 吧。
哦，会打
Worst rallies in the world? Yeah, they've left a little bit to be desired, to be honest.
我们全力以赴，肯定。
好的，加油，全力以赴，也是希望在后面的比赛能有越来越好的发挥。感谢接受我们的采访，拜拜，
拜拜，
拜拜，
加油，
拜拜，拜拜，
加油，
加油，加油！哎，预测会打
ROC，
他要
啊，
打 ROC，
对，他预测会打你好朋友的队伍，
那就好好备战嘛，对吧 ？ROC 这边，你像昨天的比赛
，Why does Brick have 250 health? This character was really broken on release. Like really broken.
Was that also where the rally health didn't what do you call it? Disappear over time after the rally ends?
Oh yeah, teams. I remember teams would pre-rally, like it was the worst thing ever. It was so brain dead. Like you have like the most broken ult for a fight, but teams would pre-rally fights to start the fight with armor. Like people were so bad at the game back then. People were so stupid.
You'd get those situations as well where because the shields would be above armor, so any shield hero would just keep the armor beneath their shields if they didn't take that much damage.
I'm dead again. I'm rally jacksing a third time. Oh, another beat. This guy's good.
Apparently in the interview they asked Alfari who he thinks he will face in the first round of playoffs. Obviously they just won that game, so they go opposite side. And he was like, I think I'm going to play Rock.
I got a feeling there's a throw coming, you know?
The writing feels like it's on the wall for this one.
It is written. Hopefully we get some throw action. Oh.
世界都知道了。廖博士说 Aurora 有生命，这么做简直是自毁前程。但他的证词太有说服力了。
Even though I like loser bracket, I think in this qualifiers it's not need to know who the top 2 is. A lot say it's not fair. No, I think the problem isn't like I think it's completely fair that CC won the game, right? They deserve it. Rock deserved to suffer. You know, you lose important games.
You deserve to suffer, Jesus.
I mean, you lose important games. You deserve to have a harder run through the format, right? The problem is, what you don't want is, you don't want the format to ever incentivize losing. And even though you get that problem in a lot of tournaments, it's never normally to this degree, right? And there's always like examples of like, if we actually lose this group game, we might get a slightly better bracket run, but you know, it's always just like 10% better or 20% harder or something. It's not like this one is 100. It's 100% harder if you go on the once again side, like near impossible.
I'm just fully shit on.
这么说吧，与此同时，对奥尼卡集团各项业务的调查越来越严。
Oh my god, our Bastion is our Ana. I was thinking this Bastion swap was so great. And I remember seeing our Ana had like half of my healing. It's like, oh, okay. This is perfect. Just go Bastion and they can't play Doom anymore. That's the method for quick play. That was an insane break div. I slayed that, right? With the nail care emoji and stuff. Please endorse me. I want to get my endorsement level up. Why doesn't Unter just coach himself and get better? Sloth. Let's finish this game for hope. TikTok though. I'm so dead. Upsets me. It just upsets me, to be honest. I'm so dead.
Have you considered not dying?
I've thought about it. It doesn't seem quite as fun. Oh my gosh! I can't juggle.
Upsets.
What were we saying? Sorry. I agree with the chat of a winner being able to choose their side. Yeah, but I think any change you make mid-tournament now feels like bullshit to the team who have like played the system and succeeded within the system. I think like the admin's choice is just hold your hands up. This one's cooked, guys, and then just fix it for next time.
Why can't you jump off the wall in goats mode? I don't know. User error.
China playoffs are best of 5 up until the grand final itself, which is best of 7. Yeah, Korea did decide who you play. I mean, the real solution is just do like a double limb bracket or use the same as NA and EMEA. But I think that the easy part of it, like fixing it for next time, is actually no hassle at all. There's a multitude of systems you could use that can avoid these type of situations. The problem is, what happens in 5 minutes?
Are you glazing?
I was watching Donghack's POV from Way vs T1 and he played insanely well. That's actually Donghack's trademark move, is to be the best player in the server and then lose every game of any even slight meaning.
Blink Melee fun though.
Anything other than 3-0s? Not today, but the Rock CC game from yesterday. That's the headline game. Put him in the cube. Is Donghack actually good or are we trolling? No, he's genuinely the best tank in the world. It feels hard to say the best tank in the world if you also finish 6th in your region, but in terms of like raw ability, I think he's as good as anyone else.
Dongers?
Dongers, yeah.
He's the best tank in the region. Oh.
Yeah, like on the heroes he's good at, which is
More gaming for Hope Law. Alright, let's check this out. Posted an NF song. The influx of haters lately got me really feeling this one. Nice. Anyway, QCOM? No, I'm queuing this. I want the title. How many... I don't know how to track my play in this mode. Actually, I do. Stupid thing to say. Okay, I don't. How do I track my mode? Experimental? It's like a subset of something. Challenges tab? What's that? Challenges. Weekly? Lifetime? T. I mean, event. Oh yeah, true. Oh god, 13 of 50. 13 of 50. I don't want the cube. I don't want to wind up in the cube. I mean, how was I to know? How was I to know that that's where they hide the title tracking information? Knowing you, it's going to take 37 more games? That's just rude. I reckon I can maintain a positive win rate in 6v6, just not versus Fed and Benji. Just not versus good players, just versus the people that usually play quick play. When Rock game? Really soon, Yubi. You think Rock are going to throw Yubi? It starts like, I think in the next 10 minutes, mate. Do you think Rock are going to throw? Because I feel like they're really going to throw. I feel like they must throw. They're going to throw and pretend that they're not, you know? Yeah. How queue is this long? I don't easy being the GOAT. What's the Rock trolling situation? If they win their match, they wind up on a side of the bracket where it's impossible for them to go to LAN. So they really, really want to lose their match to wind up on the side where they can go to LAN. They might get kicked from the tourney for throwing. Yeah, I mean, they just need to be careful about it, right? Oh, wrong face. They need to be smart. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's not that hard to throw without making it obvious, to like have enough reasonable doubt that you can get away with it, right? Or just, you know, fake someone being unavailable and they can't prove that it's not true. Bellasaria couldn't make it. Bellasaria got brain cancer for a day. Oh, Koala VX, thank you very much for the 6 months. Welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club. Money well spent. If you're with Rock, you will know. I mean, I think everyone will know, but they can't prove it, you know? Like, not all clear what. Just the guy named homosexual. And I guess, you know, got a couple others snuck in there. Welcome back. Got a 4-minute queue going for 6v6 right now. We're going to get close to the game at this rate. They're on the casting couch right now.
On the couch.
Look at this guy's glasses, though. Wait,
Benny,
are you here? Is that Tutu? Any China experts able to tell me whether that's Chixiao 2 or not? Surely. That's not fucking Tutu. Thank you, Ben. You're just here the whole time. As if you just get summoned when I say Tutu, you just spawn in. It's not Tutu. What is this garbage? Yeah, they'll never be her. Handstand and Suki on the enemy team. And we're attacking, so potential full hold position.
I remember you talking about some sort of Pugs MMR matchmaking system. What is it called? There's the Face It one, which has, I guess, like some ranking. But there's also a bot that No Idea made that we use for the community Pugs as well. I don't know if it has a name.
Yeah, that would be the
No Idea.
The Face It Pugs MMR system bot.
How is my club doing? Are we winning?
I think the Kinship Club is sneaking ahead. Oh, I never had that meeting with the guy about having my own Kinship Club formed. I told him that I could make it. Yeah, and I told him that I could make it, and then I never reached out, and he never reached out. And I guess he feels like he did his job as a partnerships manager by messaging me once and never again. And I did my job as a client that's not making any money from doing it by never replying to him.
The perfect system.
Yeah, she doesn't have the same. Any game for hope? We here. Let's get pumped.
Where is it? I got some leaderboard. Oh, here's the rank. Where are we? Number 1? We're not number 1. Where are we? 25th? Oh, fuck.
You're dog shit.
We're not going to win any dollars.
Yeah, you're broke, dude.
Who's responsible? Who's at the bottom here? Jacob at the bottom? 11% win rate? Yeah, I found the problem. I found the problem.
Yeah, your community's the problem. They're just us.
Where are you, San? Let's see.
Got my one.
I don't see you, San. You in the club? We had a maybe you're not in the club. We had a problem because there's only 50 slots at the moment in the beta, so not everyone could get in. I played some matches, but the problem is you need to be on the what do you call it? You need to be in the club to appear on the club leaderboard.
The 3-day cube, Ben. He is risen once more. Taxi to send. Oh, cunt.
Is it every day now? I think so, yeah. Oh, we're on the caster desk as well. Keep you informed. We're Frio versus Cloudy's club? Nice. I presume Cloudy's club is all spelt K's as well.
Yeah. No way that May that I left behind has stalled point and killed 2 while I kill Anna. Like, there's just no way. We're like 6v1 and we have Trank. Like, how? They all have ults! Oh, I hate low ranks. Oh. Just give me my 2 wins to 50.
Oh, not his club, just Cloudy himself. Nice. Even better. Can I play the pugs if I'm flat? Yeah, I think so. Might be worth making it. There's no point making it more obvious in the Discord until we can actually have more members. Morning, Upluka.
Good morning.
Yeah, until we have space for more members, but I think hopefully that will come with a full release, which is the 2nd of April.
Thanks for the follow, Yubi. Means a lot coming from you, big dog.
Oh, thank you, Crafter, for the Prime. Welcome back. Alright, we've got bans. Rocket banned Hazard and Blade have banned Anna, which feels relatively reasonable. We're loading into map now as well.
Alright, well, I'll finish this 2CP really quick, so don't even worry about it.
Yeah, it's only Hanamura seconds. You should have that locked up in a couple of seconds.
I fed. I'm the problem. It's so fucking Jova.
Yeah, it's only the 2nd of April we have to wait for to get a bigger limit, hopefully. I'll double check with them as well. If they're not, we can just, if they don't get a bigger limit, then we can kill the AFKs.
Yubi wants to know what the cube means. Can we please inform Yubi about the cube?
It's more of something you have to experience rather than just explain. So I think just getting the cube for a couple of days. And then it'll
the cube for a few days, Yubs, and we'll figure it out from there, okay, mate? Alright. Early Doomfist comp coming out from Blade. Rock Esports gonna roll out with another comp that you would think they would be pretty good at. Bellisree, famous for his Wrecking Ball, but we all know that Rock wants to lose this match, and they're gonna do it by having Chu go down first on the Kiri.
Nice opening pick. Now they can start pushing forward. They've got this ball forced out as well. They can regroup. Start going over to point. They're actually losing the point flip here to Dia on the Sojin. They will be able to come back and deal with this Juno, deal with this Sojin. Wen will take one down. And they will win this game. Bellisria will stall it out a little bit more. Punch away onto the Pharah. No one has flipped the point yet. They're making a bit of a meal of cleaning up players here, Blade. They've had player advantage for quite a while in this, but respawns are coming through, so we'll be back to a 5v5 before we know it. Now trying to put more pressure onto the ball. They do have the point now, Blade. Ball is getting really close to mines. Thank you so much for the prime. 73% and counting for Bellisria here. Wen nearly has his ult as well. Got to get his punch charged up on this one as well, but goes down beforehand. The hack onto Bellisria. Not able to find the kill. Player advantage now for Rock Esports. Pressure onto Pride as well. Choice one will take him out of the air as he tries to cloak up. And Rock are looking good for the retake.
Yes, Yubi, I will be going in the cube after this map. Looks like Blade, they are actually getting a couple of trades here. Point is still in their favor, but it's just a matter of time before Rock secure the cap. And now the question becomes, how can Rock throw this next fight? Bellisria get a little bit aggressive towards the spawn, feed a bit of EMP. Maybe you can lose to the EMP fight now. Maybe that's the going strategy. Choice A1 flying in towards the enemy team spawn, looking for kills. You can see he doesn't want to do too much, so he's going to stop at the wall, walking behind, just anything possible. Dia with shocking movement goes down to a pulse bomb. The Chu opts not to Suzu. When they're actually throwing. They're actually genuinely throwing. Bellisria throws the minefield 2 versus 5. Just an absolute hole in his judgment here. And now he's going to play to live. Give the cap up real quick. Great hold from Rock. Choice A1's flying back in now. Careful he doesn't get himself picked. Bellisria going to pressure the cap from behind. Maybe threaten getting booped off the map as well.
Desperate to get booped off the map here in Bellisria. Meteor Strike has been used by Wen during all of this. Surely someone will land on. Dia actually escapes that one. Punch underneath him, so Dia will be fine. EMP available for Pride. The barrage goes nowhere from Choi. Doesn't catch for Sombra. Another wasted ult from Rock Esports. They found the pick onto Wen though. Bellisria is rolling back. He's rolling around. Lengths is coming to help him out. They don't have control of point here. Lengths is going to go fight the Tracer. Forces Fari back. Lengths is awfully low. Kitsune rush an overclock on point. Rally in response. Sia goes flying into that one. Boop off the map from Lengtsa. So they will be good for this retake, Rock.
Problem with Lengtsa is that he just doesn't know how to turn it off. Always going for the next kill, trying to peel people off Bellisria. Bellisria rolling around in spawn. Oh, giving power punch. You can see him feeding the power punch. He's trying so hard to lose. Choice A1 peeking the spawn. Pride just nursing this EMP for all that it's worth. Blade, they're going to go for a retake sometime soon. Start pressuring the point, go for an EMP fight, something, but instead they're all rotating inside. EMP comes out, Dia punched into the wall, taken down, big from Lengtsa, 4 versus 5. Remedy has the orbital ray. Where is Remedy? Throws down the orbital ray now. An opportunity for Blade to flip over to the point. Instead they're going to chase to spawn looking for a kill onto Bellisria. They have found nothing with this. Oh god. Finish the fight, flip the point, do something.
If they've got control of a point, at least here, so Rock are going to have to retake. Hack through onto Bellisria, gets caught in front of everyone. Can they punish it? No, he's going to be able to roll out of that. Nearly has another minefield. Blade are short on all their ultimates. Hack onto Lengtsa on coast. Desperate trying to catch this one up. Pride goes in deep for it. Lengtsa has to reload. Bellisria is going to clean him up. And Rock Esports, unfortunately for them, are looking good for this retake.
Blade are simply too shit. So Rock, despite their best efforts to throw, they just keep winning the goddamn fights. What Blade need to start, or what Rock need to start doing is just accidentally dropping on top of the enemy team's heads in their spawn, feeding it away if they want to actually lose this round, because Bellisria's got a minefield. Blade are pressured to touch now. Double conk from Choice A1 all the way back, and you can see Fari with 7% on the point touch, opts to invest all blinks away from the objective, looking for Dia up in main instead. Lots of bodies on the point right now. Bellisria has been hacked out and punched into the wall. No ultimates coming out from Rock as of yet. And a completely unprecedented C9 from Rock.
No! They're trying to come back in. Choice one drops from Barrage, finds one. Overtime triggered, pulse bomb out. Big punch coming in. Wen jumps into every single mine possible. They might still win this one just yet. Rock Lengtsa's keeping the point contested. He is low. Fari dies to the mines as well. Blade want to lose as well, remember, in this situation. The supports are staggering the touch, trying to keep it alive. But Lengtsa, the rally, he has to slow it down for a second. Blade are keeping it alive for their respawns. They are all back on point. Ray is getting ever closer for Remedy as well. Pride has the EMP coming back. No ults for Rock Esports. Overclock so close, and it's a C9. It's a C9 from Rock.
No way! How could Rock possibly C9 the point twice in only one Koth round? Ridiculous, you would have thought. Now Rock can really step on the gas for a round. Now that they've given one up, they can show that they've still got it in them before once again pissing it away. The question in chat is, why are Rock throwing? What is the throwing situation? If Rock wins this match, they have an impossible match in playoffs. Playoffs are single elim, and they have an impossible match versus once again. If they lose this match, then they get to play against Team CC, a team that just yesterday they went to map 5 verse. So they really want to lose this game.
Playing for the better side of the bracket. Blade are actually in the same situation, but on paper, Blade would have a really hard time winning this series, even at the best of times. In fact, their best chance to win the series is maybe if Rock really don't want to win it. Now very similar comps over here onto Garden. Pride is going to be fighting on the point. Sends himself back towards his brig there, trying to find the hack onto Bellisria. He denies the hack, but he's still taking so much damage. He's 1 HP, he's going for another Mega. Fari is just keeping him marked, but they've lost Remedy up in main during this. Lengther is 1 HP, Pride will finish that one off. Bellisria is just playing for his life right now, but Wellness Ball has been getting nothing done, just running around. The rest of his team is getting picked off. He still trades one, trying to deal with Farah now, but Choi's going to clean up the back line. And Rock, significant player advantage. Wen can get on point, but he's got no supports, he's got no DPS to help him. He's got the power punch. He's going to try and play his life. I don't know if he can even get out here, really. No, it'll just be a late death and Rock get the first flip.
First cap for Rock. Again, you know, we know that Rock can take a Koth round here without much consequence as long as they don't give the whole thing away. So would not be surprised if Rock were able to finish this one off, going for a little bit more of a dive-centric comp with Dia, the old poetic man on the Tracer this time around. Aggressive push from Choice1 yet again. His Farah has scaled fully, but you can see Pride TPing up into the air to manual hack him out. Shades of lip in all of that. Fari takes down Choice1 towards the spawn because Chu is presumably just refusing to heal. But Lengsa, again, as we know, he can't turn it off. Boots Pride off the map. Fari's going to fall as well. So Rock looking like they are going to take this fight again.
All of the backline will clean up the we'll clean up the Juno here. Sooner or later, surely another slam from Bellisria. They're all quite low. Pulse bomb barrage thrown into this as well to make sure they get the clean up. Power punch fed again. Wen wants to win. Hack comes through. Meteor strike catches number. Power punch doesn't connect onto anyone. It was a chance there with that Meteor strike, but doesn't connect anything with a preceding power punch. And Rock back-to-back fights now, looking good on Garden.
That's all hint and not tell Choi. You can't tell me with the way Choi is playing Farah that he's trying to grow the fuck up Confusion. Choice1 poking from the back here. Lots of ults about to be online for Blade. That EMP, crucially, if Lengsa or Chu are not able to counter it out, and Lengsa's still quite a while away from the beat. Pride's going for a nut. Grow up! I'm vacating. Get pissed off.
Disaster from Pride. They do trade out Choi at least. Bellisria is now getting marked on the coast. He'll be forced out of that one. Regroups on the Mega. Lex has been booped actually, but it doesn't look like he fell off the map. Chu has dropped the Kitsune Rush. He's killed one, but will get bashed and traded out of this. Rally's on the point now alongside Wen. Rico has been forced out of Dia. Another bash onto the ball. A punch onto the ball as well, just trying to ruin Bellisria's life. EMP was invested in all of that as Pride came back from spawn. Wen's punch is short again onto Dia, and Dia should be able to clean this one up. No! Wen hits for punch and kills him. Mine's on point from Bellisria, and Choi, he's found 2 kills in all of this. We're into overtime. Fari needs to find a way to win this fight. Recall comes out, kills for Farah. They've got point on pressure. They're going to force this Kiri out too, and they're going to keep themselves alive in this one here, Blade. Is he gone as he walks off? Bellisria is 1 HP behind. Pulse bomb available. Should just be able to kill this ball anyway. Bellisria is so low on HP. He keeps running away. They still haven't flipped a point during all of this, Blade. They will eventually kill Bellisria. Virus will finish off Dia. Now they can finally flip the point. Had to spend quite a lot for that Blade. They've only got the DPS, they've only got the Pulse Bomb and the Meteor Strike that you left, which aren't really the 2 most valuable ults. Compared it to the Barrage, the Beat, much heavier bank on the side of Rock as they come in for a retake. Now they really hope goes wrong.
Jeez, nothing could go wrong in this situation, surely. As Fari gets pre-fighted going for a pulse, let's see if Lynx is able to turn it off this time around, or if Blade are just going to lose this Koth round. Punch in from Wen is no good whatsoever, forces the ult out. Choi pushing deep, looking for more. Doomfist ult actually lands on Choi's head. He can't suck himself away. He's going to go down early on in the piece. Pulse from Dia is money, though. There's no DPS left for Blade. Fari is sprinting back into the fight on the legs, but the player advantage for Rock is overwhelming. And Fari, he's not sprinting back to the point. He's sprinting back to his spawn. Can't quite make it. When good for the stall, you can see that Rock are reducing their damage as they shoot these staggered out players because they're thinking, oh, maybe we should just give them this Koth round. Maybe we shouldn't flip the cap. Let's not get bodies on the point. But now the flip is good, and with only 2 players left for Blade, it looks like we're going to see a 3rd Koth round here in this pissing contest.
It certainly is a pissing contest. Tied up 1-1, and now Rock have to be very careful with how hard they try and control center here. Too much effort could be their downfall.
If Rock overextend by way of effort, they could wind up in a disastrous 1-0 lead in the series, which really is not what you want when you're trying to get 3-0'd by Blade. That being said, it might be a bit more convincing if they can turn this into a 5-map banger, you know what I mean? Like, giving up so easily that you get 3-0'd by Blade is almost too unconvincing. But if you keep it close and go all the way to 5, could be a different story, right?
You think what they normally give Oscars for, they give it for the best dramatic performance. So it needs to be, an epic tale with ups and downs. They're not just going to give it for a nice, light-hearted 3-0 underdog story, but the underdog just wins without all that much hassle. Gonna be Hog coming out from Wen. Remember, Blade also trying not to win too hard here as well. They'd much prefer to avoid once again in the bracket as well. Hook comes out onto Bellisria. A lot of damage through for Wen as Bellisria gives him the drive through. Point is about to unlock, and Blade really haven't taken any meaningful space on the map here. As for Hog Zen Bap, surely feels too greedy on a map as small as this, but they've caught the Kiri on the flank. Now trying to deal with a Farah as well. Choi, seemingly completely unaware, will get hacked out and traded. It's a 1-for-1 though. Now back, Soldier getting involved, marking this ball out. All to play for the Zen Bap. Remarkably very much untouched by the dive composition of Rock on this point.
Blade, outrageously shit comp. But Fari just good for it with the kill onto Dia. A straight lining hitscan player. That wasn't him not trying. That's just him being old and bad, unfortunately. First cap is going to go the way of Blade now with the Hog Zen Bap. And I mean, look at Fari's positioning here. Tell me that these are 2 teams that want to win.
Both DPS are in the spawn, Translocator out for the Sombra, but Fari, all he has is his legs and they can't get him away. Bellisria is going to chase down this Sombra, trying to force him out. Can't convert the kill. Wen is also on run. Pulse bomb behind, connects. Lamp is good for it, but now Nuaran very vulnerable to this. She will trade 1 kill before going down. Pride still trying to play his life. 4 HP in a dream, can't get out. And they will be able to get the retake here. A late kill onto the Hog should be coming their way too. And Rock back in control.
Yeah, look, Rock, they're good for, 25% given away at the start, but Blade is actually even better at shamelessly throwing than Rock, as they literally go and kiss the spawn door, instantly just giving it away. And Rock has no recourse but to shoot their guns, so really quite a difficult situation to be in. Pride TP's on and finds himself traded out as well, and Rock really need to settle down or they're going to wind up winning this series and getting a one-way ticket home versus once again next week. God, they're pressing towards the spawn, looking for more. Bellisria taken down, but so is the Bap of Blade. Trank comes out. Wen pushes Lengser off the map. Blade might just be able to close this one out, but it feels like Dia. Oh my god.
Board trades in the back here. Dia's pulse bomb goes wide. Wen is trying to mark for Farah on the flank. Difficult task for a Rotor at the best of times. He's going to start dipping his toes onto point as Bellisria tries to go on the back line here. But they're going to give a little bit of space Rock Esports. Play for the retake. Barrage coming through from Choi. Gets hooked out of it and kills himself on the Hog in the end. And now, opening pick for Wei. They can push forward. Fari's going to run into this. But the Suzu is good. Chu will win that one. Still getting traded on point. And they've actually... Rock Esports have flipped it back here.
They never flipped. Blade never touched the point to get the cap. It was at 25. This is a masterful gambit, a C9 for the ages. Finally, they flipped the cap here after just taking the piss. But really, Rock need to get their asses off the point because Blade have shown that they're so willing to throw that they are actually instead... And what can you do if a team throws like this, right? Disqualify them? What's going to wind up happening? If you throw, we're going to give you a win in the match instead. It feels like this is such a difficult scenario for the tournament admins to deal with. Rocker once again back in control. Blade now are going to threaten the flip and flip the cap back to them. So neither team can hold on to cap for more than a few seconds. It's a hot potato being passed around. Pride falls over on the side. Blade have control. Bellis Rhea giving it away. But God, this is just a complete joke of a dogfight.
Another hook onto the Farah whole hog as well, and when really anti-air hooks, keeping him in check. Rock Esports have failed to found the location of a point during all of this. They still haven't flipped or even applied even the slightest bit of point pressure here. Now Blade will have a chance to get all of their respawns. Double support up for Rock Esports, but they seem pretty unwilling to commit this.
Pride takes down Choi, but the cap has gone the way of Rock. Linksa, turn it off! Dia, turn it off! You're giving it away right now! Blade, they're holding their support ults out of respect. They don't want to win. Remedy has that Trank. Window comes down on the point. Get ready for a C9, Xavier. We've got the supports rushing out onto the objective right now. The Trank is still held. Beat comes out. Trank comes out. Bap is not in the Trank. What is going on? EMP's massive on the point. Linksa, is that an Ajax? No, he beat it first. Chu gets traded. It's a 4v4, but the health bars for Blade are catastrophically low. They did manage to secure a flip in all of this, but Rock are going to take the round.
They've won the point. They have to get on point. They have no excuse not to get on point. They need a desperate touch. But it's a barrage in spawn, and Rock Esports win the first map.
Oh, we're going to be in for a long match, aren't we? It's like we got a series on our hands, but in the worst way possible. Right, let me take this pizza out of the oven. Put it in.
Oh, I'm gonna eat my bacon sandwich as well.
如果对面集火做的不好，我觉得他们有机会。但如果对面单方有点集火，这后排其实根本是活不了。对，因为可能主要是因为 ROC 带了一个法老之鹰吧，法老之鹰不太好跟集火。如果 ROC 是那种纯狗的话，我们现在看为什么大部分队伍不会打和尚加巴蒂斯特这种东西，就是因为太容易死了。对他整体的存活。
All right, who do we think is currently winning the race for the Oscar?
再加上双方打的都是这种机动阵、高机动阵，所以说我们看到在外场打架的时候比较多。这个点其实大部分时候点里面不超过2个人。对，所以其实，在第一场比赛我们看下来，好像 ROC 是拿下了。其实从目前的状态来看的话，并没有说谁一定能拿得下来对面啊。其实，而且我很期待后面的地图还会有什么阵容。好的，那么第一场地图结束，大家千万不要走开，我们马上回来。
Fari's been too obvious. He's out of the running. I feel like Bellis Reyes has been pretty convincing. He's just sort of rolling and trolling. He's getting away with it.
Like the sun.
Alexa needs to be subbed out. He's too good, unfortunately. What do you do when you can't turn it off?
I am Iliari, and I am the last child of the sun. No giving up. We need to turn this around.
Yeah, Ball is easy to look like that. Yeah, I think Ball's a hero to be more convincing on. DPS is harder.
You get what you deserve. No time for rest.
I think we're back.
Much better.
Oh yeah.
When you order a pizza, what kind of pizza do you order?
It'll be something kind of meat heavy. Meat piece-esque.
Yeah,
something adjacent.
Yeah, I got a meat lovers with no barbecue right now.
Say a barbecue sauce.
No barbecue. Because the meat lovers always have barbecue on it. I don't really like barbecue sauce, so I just try to get as much meat in my mouth as possible.
The weight of my
Preach.
rests on my shoulders.
You get it.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Barbecue sauce is... 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 I don't know. Barbecue Sometimes I'll do like a half and half where it's half barbecue, but it's too sweet to have a full pizza of. I'd probably like the optimal would actually just be like a couple of slices of barbecue in there.
Alright, this is too hot to eat right now. Oh, yeah.
Steaming?
It's a bit warm, yeah. It's a little don't want to be touched sort of situation. I went for a little squeeze and it goes, fucking get off me. Like, yeah, that's from last night. I walked home, I was absolutely trashed, and I thought, you know what, the late night pizza joint would be an absolutely righteous shout at the end of my 50-minute walk home.
When I used to live in a different part of Nottingham, and I used to walk past this, or I used to have to walk down this street home, and it was basically just exclusively takeaways. So every time I would come home drunk, it would just be a mountain of choice. Do I want a kebab? Do I want fried chicken? Do I want a pizza? Do I want everything? So it was so hard to avoid.
It's actually genuinely impossible. Walking down like 2 major roads where there's just a bunch of pizza and kebab shops, like it's impossible. Oh my god, they both have glasses on. They might be different people, but they both have glasses
yes,
on.
that's different people.
Chat, can somebody give Hardy a sub and also just say hi to Hardy, please, because he needs a bit of warm chat. Welcome right now.
Dryosa says Alfreton Road. Yes, Alfreton Road was the road I was talking about.
Oh my god, I was walking down Arthurton Road.
Arthurton Road?
No, genuinely.
Some lazy sitting planning has gone on between the two places here.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, enough of you have said hi to Hardy. Now give Hardy money, okay? 98 Gox, thanks for the gift sub to Hardy. Welcome back, Hardy. Thank you very much, Gox. Appreciate that. Just for that one, I won't turn off the webcam while I eat this pizza.
One of the places on Alfreton Road is probably different now, but it used to be a 15.5-inch pizza for a $5, as long as you picked it up and you didn't have like collection only. So when I was walking past 15.5-inch pizza for a $5, I'm in.
Mate, if I could get 15 inches for $5 in a heartbeat, I'd be there.
15.5, mate.
Half an inch can make a big difference, actually. I don't know why I ignore that. Thank you, Gox. There's no way Hardy's doing a gaming coaching session. C-Tones with a gift sub to Muesli.
Oh.
Muesli, my least loyal chatter. Welcome back. Thank you very much, C-Tones. Always knew you were one of the good ones.
Who do you think CR will take to next year when Lip retires? Yeah, Proud is the obvious choice, right? Maybe Stalker if they really want.
I feel like Proud's really unproven and nobody really has hyped him up yet.
A bit of a hidden gem, you know? If you know, you know, yeah, exactly. But most people don't know.
Yeah, no. Like, nobody is talking about Proud this year.
I know. First time from 7jar7e says, I know exactly what takeaway that is. The meat pizzas were beautiful. Yeah, it used to be 15.5 inches, 3 toppings of your choice. I think I would go pepperoni, ham, and doner meat. Oh, fuck. Now I want pizza.
I've given up on saying that out loud, chat. So, while you're welcome to say it as much as you like, I'm not going to say it out loud anymore. But I love Proud. Great player. And his fans, they rally.
Lip is retiring? Yeah, military next year, I believe, is the situation. No, it's not Donna. Haddy says it's not Donna, mate. Donna. You've written the same word twice, Haddy. You've just put little dots above the O the second time. Donna kebab. I says it's Donna. All the Germans are coming out here. It's like Duna. Duna. I've riled up the Germans, it seems. Say ooh. I don't know. How do you say, you know, the O with the icons above it? Icons. The dots above it.
The icon.
The icons. Thank you, Zelko, for the gifted tier 1 to Zelko. You gifted a sub from one account to the other? I can dig it.
You think Billy Dang is shit? Is Billy Dang shit? Who's Billy Dang?
He's like the, I guess, like up and coming one of the Chinese players who is actually, it feels like a new player of like actually decent quality. I think he's pretty good.
Wait, is that the Zarya?
Yeah, like he's pretty good, but he's also in the category of good at the heroes. That means he's not
Wait, it
really
is the Zarya Marquise.
Yeah.
Oh god, that guy was hopeless.
What are you saying, Haddy? Bad things happen when you make the Germans angry. Yeah, there has been precedent. Need a gifted sub for Ice? We need to say hello to Ice first. And then we can send him money. Does the umlaut make a difference for us English speakers? Oh, that's the actual word.
They're actually both actively trying to throw Gala. And I think the reason for this big break between maps is because they're trying to make some sort of competitive ruling about the fact that both teams are obviously throwing.
Yeah, it's really... This is where it gets really...
I reckon this is going to be a big break.
Yeah, I think the situation is so tough for the admins because you can stop the really blatant stuff, like if they're jumping off the map. But if they're just a little bit bad, it's hard. What are you saying, Haddy? Sag dash Nixbluder. Oh, a Google Translate.
What did he just say?
What did I say? Let's see. Where's my browser? There
Don't you goats, please? I was going to, but I can't. They're actually letting in.
The Donna is pronounced with a short O, like the O in Go. Followed by N and ER. Like Donna? Donna?
What about winning against once again? Thoughts? I think, yeah, fuck that. Just throw. Hog ban from Rock, Kiri ban from Blade.
Look at how to pronounce.
Nobody touching any heroes that anyone actually cares about right now.
The most mispronounced
but we're not letting into
words
the
in
map.
the
We're letting
world,
into more
like
production
this
because they're
other
like,
curious
guys,
word, but how
whoever loses this map,
you say what you're looking
we're going to make you win the
today?
tournament. We're going to undisqualify you. We're going to super qualify you.
Turkish pronunciation. Donar.
Oh, Pride mentioned.
Donna.
Donar.
Donna.
In English. Donor.
You're still trying to pronounce donor?
Yeah, I'm watching a video from my mate Julian here.
You
Wait,
are looking
at like Julian from Phaser?
No, Julian Mikkel on how to pronounce donor. It's actually a Turkish pronunciation. They're saying this guy's a fraud. This guy's a fraud. This guy's a fraud.
I know a fraud in Turkey, actually.
We do know there's actually multiple frauds in Turkey right now. The fraud capital of the world.
Hey, multiple? Who else is there?
This Julian guy, and of course, our good friend Chrissy.
Oh, he's a Turk. Yeah, I was thinking of Chrissy. Would Gaiman for Hope watch this match if they played Zarya? Does he only watch matches where Zarya gets played or something? Is that his like shtick?
Hallo, ich hätte gerne 2 Halloumi und Gemüse-Döner in Düren.
Happy Mother's Day on
2 Dürüm Halloumi.
Thanks, man.
Dankeschön.
Döner?
Is Chris still going to China? No, Chris is going to the.
I got
where
it.
do you go to get a divorce? The registration office? Court?
I feel like if I say it like that when I go into a kebab shop in the UK, I'm just gonna get weird looks though. Donor?
I mean, what if they are the ethnicity where they pronounce it correctly and they just hear it wrong all the time?
Haddy reckons I'm gonna get stabbed for sure, which is bad in my books.
Okay. You know, to each their own.
Your accent needs to be consistent throughout. Oh, so I just need to... So you're saying the best path of action is to just do the entire order in a German accent. Okay.
Give me the move.
Either gonna get stabbed or get it for free. Alright, well, I do like to gamble. Or we're going into Havana.
Are you kidding?
I'd never kid.
This game. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave this game. We're still in the first fight. I'm out. Do you get penalized for leaving these games?
Quick play?
Yeah. Oh no, like quick play you do, but like this arcade mode, I didn't get the warning before I quit.
No rules in the arcade.
Looking like Rock Esports on the Lucio. Why is Hunter pre-fighted? Yeah, don't ask.
Why is Hunter throwing his quick play games? For better seeding in the next quick play game.
Yeah, I wanted better seeding in the game. Bellassria is now playing the monkey on this map, which is like alarmingly viable, to be perfectly honest with you. I think there's a 4-hold in here for Rock.
Yeah, I think when you look at with the Ana and Zen as well, it's actually going to be quite difficult for Wen to cross the distance required to connect with this Ana Zen. So as long as presumably Rock are going to start playing like for far back, like the spawn holders would be a hot take, but if they just play far back, which it seems like they are, it's going to be very difficult for Blade to connect onto any of these like key targets, aka the backline.
If Rock actually wanted to lose, they would sub in Billiarding right now, is what C-Tone's suggesting. So maybe Rock are trying as hard as they possibly can. I don't even know if Billiarding is on Rock, but, you know, we'll go with it. Either way, Wen's stepping up to the plate right now. Dia, just a pre-fight pick onto Fari, though, so not a great start for a team that wants to lose. Nade splashes out onto the Ramatra as well, and Wen is just blocking, trying to play life. Bellassria counter jumps to Genji up on the high ground. A loss for those who are proud. And Blade, they've lost their first fight. Rock is looking a little bit too good right now.
The hold is looking alarmingly solid right now for Rock. Need Blade to try and find an opening. Fari's going to go over onto the Cass here. More chances to punish for Winston, clear out the Tracer, but won't have that range advantage. But not so bad on the attack anyway, because swinging this corner that they are stuck on now, Blade, can always be a bit difficult for the Widowmaker. Jump through from Bellassria trying to mark out for Genji. He's going to get slowed and walked on, and Bellassria is just going to die. One jump, one death. They pocket Fari through the Tracer pressure. Choi is behind him right now, but Rock have no choice but to concede space.
Yeah, look, now Blade finally have a bit of an opportunity to step up to the plate. Dia sliding out, but Wen just keeps pushing. Mega available. Chu has fallen over on the side, and this feels like a first point cap done and dusted, to be honest. With the supports dead, there's almost no way that Rock can actually get the recontest here. 3 players on cart. There's going to be no hope whatsoever. A late death for Choi Se-wan, who's just... No, he's trying to lose too. He's trying to get out this way where there is absolutely no hope of escape. But Fari has been slept up and at no point has Blade 3-carted. Is there a world where Rock can recontest this? No.
No. The battle with this Tracer behind continues to go on between Pride and Choi right now. Wen has to be careful, naded up top. That Discord and nade can do so much to stop his aggression. He's just going to DP, get pocketed by his team. I believe Choi is still behind during all of this now as Blade, they're going to keep moving the point, keep walking forward, nearly up to an entire 5 ultimates here. Rock not too far behind them either. Dia will slide out on half HP, and Wen's just been able to walk through most of the map for free here, completely uncontested. Where's Bellassria? Where's Choi? Where's the pressure? Wen is flanking the entire map. They've lost Fari. Wen is now surrounded. There's an Ana who's going to sleep him as well. And the misadventures of Wen while his backline is getting primaled. He can't even pop the ult here. And he was able to take the whole map for free, but the rest of Blade didn't seem to walk with him.
China is unbelievable now that I think about it. We've got Chu for Shu, we've got Alfari for Alpha U, we've got Pride for Proud. Like, they're just taking the piss with these names.
Sheep and knockoffs.
Yeah, no, we've got all of the Temu fucking Korean pros here in China, and none of them are going to make it to the LAN. Rock stepping up to the plate now. When, oh my god, Bellassria just receives the nano boost and takes him down. Big, expensive ult fight for Rock. They've invested too, but Blade, I mean, they finally found a trade onto Dia at the end of this. Maybe they've got a recontest on the cards. Wait, Chu is Molly?
Yeah,
He's still not making LAN. He's still not making LAN.
Blade didn't invest a lot into that previous fight, so they got a big old bank of 4 ultimates into this next one. Lengtha can use for Transcendence to mitigate one of those, but the problem is there'll be more ults to throw in, and Choi is going to do his part. He is going to die in spawn nice and early to make this walk up all the easier for Blade. He'll take a little bit of space. They've got plenty of carts still to push. Chu is just going to throw his nade hopelessly, but Blade actually comes in. Chu hit the sleep for what it's worth, but the kill went through anyway. And retake very easy. Looking for staggered kills. Lecter is on the flank, but man, he can't stop trying. He's got the healing orb on Bellassria, but it's going to take so long. Need the Mega to help out with that one. Passive heals will come into play. Choi is going to lose again to Pride. And they're stuck behind here. Where are they going? Is Lynx going to have to transcend to get out of this?
Lynx is going to trank.
Oh, he dies!
Okay, Bellisria pops the primal! 1v9, trying oh so hard. Bizarrely doesn't try to take the Mega, just goes behind again to make sure that he's going to miss the fight. Make it less obvious, man. Make it less obvious. Blade tactically opting to not push cart over and over and over again. But the support line from Rock just doesn't know how to let it go, so a big nade splashes up top. When has the choke in control, pushes in, forces the Transcendence out with a flashbang from Dia as well. Bellisria has jumped onto the objective. He's dead, but not before Dia takes down Remedy and Chu takes down Fari. Blade could clutch this. They have the ultimates to turn it, but there feels like there's no clutch potential when neither team is trying to win.
Rally on point now to try and force it through. Choi is going to have to recall. Needs to keep getting the touch, but Dia's going to die. Choi out of blinks, out of recall. And the point is just going to be tapped in. Bellisria messes up his shot. They do give a touch. Nano Tracer onto point. They're playing for it. Annihilation, but it's naded. They take it down. Rock looking good for the clutch. Pride is going to pull the blade. Takes down Chu straight away, but he needs more. Oh, a little bit short on Lexa. Does get on the second attempt. Damage now onto Bellisria. He is also low. They will close it out in the end here. Just Dia left alive. He can't do anything about this cap now. Blade get on to third point.
Blade have made it to third. 2.5 minutes to close it out. But to be honest, Rock, I mean, you can see that they have no interest in winning this Havana. They are taking the mick here. There is no hope. All of these flanks, all of these deep jumps from Bellisria that are so easy to one-jump, one-die him on. He jumps out into main again, just space jumping for all it's worth, poking out the enemy Widow with his right click. But we're in the free push zone here, where Blade can just keep on pushing the cart. Dia pulls the high noon up top, just for a laugh, to be perfectly honest. It looked like he was about to secure a kill over on the Genji, but maybe Pride was deflecting across the map there. You can see Bellisria dueling Pride, but there's an easy support pocket for Pride there. So the cart has continued to push up now, close to the corner. Choi gets the opening pick onto Fari, though.
Trying to trade and force Bellisria out of position, but Choi is just in the back. Pack's coming through from Remedy. Whipshot's going to force the recall, but Choi confirms the kill. Nonetheless, goes for the pulse bomb as he blinks into Wen there. No pulse value. Wen's found the trade. Bellisria has dropped the primal. Will bubble off a Ramadra here. Can they convert the kill? They can, and Bellisria will get out. So Rock should be good for this fight. They bought enough time for Choi to come back from spawn, and they'll keep holding the first part of third point.
You can see that this Bellisria guy just shits greatness. You know, even when he's trying to mess up his primal, he still manages to close it out and find a kill on the back end of it. Fortunately, he does want to go home, so he's just going to get pre-fighted there by jumping really, really deep and then back jumping into the open. Dia dropping onto Pride's head right now. Pride has no cooldowns, but Wen is just good for it on the Diva, dashes onto Dia's head and takes him down. We've got Choi in the back looking for a kill onto Fari, but wouldn't be surprised if we caught a little bit of Choi straight line. It's a great idea to push into the Tracer while reloading. Fortunately, Choi Seiwan appears to have once again, for the third time, forgotten to have recalled as Pride dashes on him. Bizarre. Now, there's a rally on the cart to match the Trank. There's a self-nano from Chu. Asleep on the Nano Blade, misses, goes wide. Dia in the spawn, looking for a kill. Fari has been traded out, but Dia, incredibly low. Orbital Ray on the objective. We need a cart touch for Rock.
Dia's found a trade as well. The trades are going to favour Rock massively in this situation. Dia's going to get a second one now, and the Beholder's looking good. One more attempt for Blade. They might even stagger out the Baby Diva here as well. Wen's quite near the edge though, so he can just fly off. He's going to try and live. Gets towards the Mega.
Lengsa's dead.
Oh, Lengsa gets caught peeking as they chase the Diva into spawn. An opening now for Blade. They have the self-destruct to keep going. Choi has the Pulse Bomb. Last one was a Jax. Bellisria now on the Doomfist, getting forced back to point. Heading into overtime. Pride has killed the Widow. Self-destruct still available as Fari gets his angle. Connects onto Choi. That one was on purpose. And they are going to get the full push here on Havana.
Finally, Fari hits a shot. Choi Seiwan, out of respect, not blinking behind the enemy Widow, but instead just strafing side to side right in front of the Widow without using the blinks. That's all good, though, because now we've got a full cap for Blade. Rock, I mean, they are not going to full cap back. I refuse to believe it. Rock are going to do some absolute bullshit on attack, and we're going to go to a 1-1 scoreline, surely. Dia just can't let it go either, to be honest. It feels like Dia, Lengsa, Chu, like they're all kind of trying a little. It's Belly that's taking the piss.
I feel like on tank, especially on Ball and Winston, there's more ones where you do just see this, you know, one jump, one die, just rolling through, getting nothing, messing up your, you know. There's more ways to justify it. Whereas I think it's a little bit harder on some of the other ones to to like miss convincingly or mess up convincingly. Like, well, you know, when we saw Fari on Soldier 76 in Spawn, it's too obvious then.
Just, he was absolutely shamelessly throwing, like genuinely, completely shamelessly throwing. And you'd have to imagine that the admins have talked to both teams after that first map and said, you have to try or we're going to disqualify you from the playoffs bracket, not just give you a loss here, but a full disqualification.
You have to press the disqualification, yeah, because they want the loss.
Yeah, they want to lose, but it's not going to solve the problem because they're just going to throw in a different way. They're just going to throw softer. And ultimately, neither team can be so bold-faced with it. I think as we get to the final map of the series, when it's like, it's going to go to map 5, right? Like, it's going to be insane at the end where neither team wants to win so badly, but they also don't want to get DQ'd for throwing. Like, it's going to be so gross.
It's a real art to walk the line here, but Lexer, he's not interested in walking any lines. He just can't stop trying. Gets the Widow pick, and this will make the first part of the map nice and easy. The cart will push for free. They can get Bellatrix onto the high ground and look for a little bit more. Pride's going to get caught dashing into this. Winston does have the Ana pocket with him. But now they can keep this cart moving. Not a huge amount of nano charge for Rocky Sports over this, so they're just going to keep fighting for the high ground. Bellatrix is antied. Jumps straight back into that one, Choi. Bellatrix still zapping away, but the orb on Pride means they can just keep fighting this Discord onto Bellatrix. He's been forced back. He jumps back. Wen has been naded. Has to pop the form and will survive. We're going to get basically a reset as Pride dashes in for the Zen kill here. Lenx is trying to take the fight, but Bellatrix responds to this, and it's a one-way trip for Pride, surely. Bellatrix gets that kill, opening for Rock.
Bellatrix finds the early kill. Fari goes down yet again. Just can't play life for anything at all. Blade's backline have both been naded here, and Rocker on the advance. They're really on the offensive right now, pushing quite aggressively indeed. They've also got 3 cart. They understand the fundamentals of the map as they are actually trying to close this out and make the point touch a bit difficult. But Dia, he's good for a death. He's going to go down. Bellatrix finds a trade, so no Widows in play anymore. Nana Boost comes out onto Remedy, but Choice A1 looked like he was actually trying there, gets himself slept nonetheless, and as long as there's no C9 here, Blade are going to hold on the retake. Wasn't even looking like a throw from Rock.
No, just nailed it on that nano engage. They'll kill Lengster a little bit late. Lengster did find a trade on the Nano, which is a little bit frustrating for Blade. Have to wait for Remedy to walk all the way back. But a lot of ults invested from Blade to recover that situation. No support ults now, so when Choi comes in with the Blade, Bellatrix comes in with a Primal. No defensive ults. Blade's best option might actually be aggressive with their Annihilation, with their Blade. Find their own kills. Need to work around Lex's Transcendence, but Pride just got in early and killed Chu. All of a sudden, sent straight back to spawn. Bellatrix is going to commit the Primal, a player down. Going to get antied. Going to get forced back onto the high ground. Wants to try and find something, but he's just taking too much damage. He has to go all the way out. Another wasted Primal. Oh, no, he gets a kill.
No waste. That's the thing about shitting excellence, mate. Even when you piss away your Primal, you still find a kill on the way out of it, and Bellatrix is just good for that. Choice A1 flanking around the side. Should find a kill onto Fari here. Clearly no interest in self-preservation as he goes for a full slash dash combo and deflect in the enemy team spawn, but Fari's just got no fucking hope, so he goes down regardless. Counter dive now from Wen, not looking to trade forward, and Dia takes down Nuoran, who was so far away from that Transcendence. Pride pulls the Blade, the Trent comes out late from Lengsa, Dia will fall, but the player advantage is overwhelming for Rock right now. It's Wen versus the world, but if he can keep buying time, maybe, just maybe, oh, it looks like Bellatrix is just going to go and kill who cannot help but be incredibly good at Overwatch, poor little belly. So that is just going to be the end of the first point here as Rock cap.
Rock will cap, time extended. They have to full cap the map to keep this one going, of course. But they will get a couple of late kills here as well. Bellatrix going to get traded. Now Genji 1v1. Choi's got support from Lengsa though, so should be able to win that. Dashes into a wall, chasing down Pride. Surely can't lose this one. Has to reload. Getting a little bit of help from his Ana here as well. Another deflect. Both defects invested, who eventually kill Pride and get out. No one get out! Body shot from Fari to take him down. So, 1-for-1 trade. Blade will get a chance to get themselves back here onto second as Fari grapples into a Winston and a Widow.
Very bold from Fari to grapple into the Winston's face, only to be scalped by Dia. Now it's suddenly starting to look like maybe Rock can snowball through this second point. They've got aggro positioning, they're continuing to get the card push, but Pride takes down Lengsa yet again. So Pride just good for it over and over again right now. Blade really want to even up this scoreline so that they don't get accused of throwing too hard as well. Despite it being very obvious that they were hard throwing map 1, they still managed to throw harder than Rock. Anyhow, double support ultimate online for Blade. So anything aggressive from Rock right now, perhaps a Bellis Rhea, just a complete Kappa Primal, can be counted out by one of those. And when he's holding this high ground very easily, nobody really in a position to force him out. Fari, another pre-fight pick on Alexa as well, just cannot catch this guy.
Primal now into the back. Bellis Rhea will only Primal in a disadvantaged situation, takes a billion damage and has to leave. More of the same. Sleep in the back line here though, so Pride likely to get traded. It's always gets his exit kill, and Dia's actually killed the Widow during all of this. All of a sudden, player advantage. The remaining 3 Blade players have 3 ultimates to throw in though. Nano used onto Wen, Sleep onto Bellis Rhea, he's going to get traded. And they have to burn the Nano, but actually, given the situation, only using Nano, pretty efficient way to deal with that. And Lexa found his way to another death, I think.
Hey, Choose used Nano onto Choice A1 here, that Nano bladed in all of this. Manages to find a kill too. Trade of Nano Blade for the Annihilation and the Transcendence. So that was really not the worst fight in the world for Rock Esports, but they're not able to snowball it through. Fari is just getting smacked about life after life. Dia once again winning this Widow duel. No hope at all. Rock coming back. Bellis Rhea is on Doomfist now. You can see the throw is on. Really going to the Mickey Mouse picks. Choice A1 gets pre-fighted as well. Punch comes in from Bellis Rhea, punching the wall out of respect. And Blade, I mean, they're in a 5v4. They've got the Widow walls. It's going to be very hard for Rock to turn this fight.
Power Punch on the side of Bellis Rhea now. But very difficult into an Anazen to play Doomfist. So the Discord, the Sleep, the Nade, everything makes your life so hard. Another big punch for Bellis Rhea. Lexa has the Transcendence to answer Pride's Blade in this next fight, so it should just be an equal ult trade there. Bellis Rhea looking for the punch. He'll just punch out. Transcendence has actually been forced in spawn by Wen. He doesn't have self-destruct though, so he won't be able to get back into mech. Pride has walked up looking for a Blade opportunity, spots the Blade opportunity. Widow into the sky. Dio will land just in front of him. The nade is good, and Pride has found 2 kills. Doesn't slash him. Doesn't want to feed the power punch. Bellis Rhea will get out. Pride is going to keep pushing for the kill. Will get the kill eventually, making a meal of it, but we're into overtime here. I don't think Rock Esports are going to be able to turn this one.
Yeah, no, look, we've got one final touch from Choice A1, but a turn is another matter entirely. And it's looking like Rock, they're happy to see the scoreline evened up to 1-1, save themselves from the immediate risk of a disqualification as we roll in to... I'm gonna queue 6v6 in the meantime. Surely there's gonna be another admin talk to them now. This is what a game.
I mean, it's certainly a unique game. A unique game of Overwatch.
Yeah, I mean, that's typically what you want, right? A unique game. Jungle Jazz, I just joined. Yeah, both teams are trying to throw. Thank you, unranked 6v6 while we wait.
对，第一张地图是路霸和破坏球轮流踩下点，其实大家也没有很想在点里面打。那这张图只是把点换成车。
对，所以说对于两边队伍来讲，看一下他们在后续能不能去减少一些这方面的失误吧。
另外，我们赛前好像所有解说猜的都是 ROC 3-0获胜，那这个已经没有了。ROC
Sunless Fiber says if we had player cams of this, we'd see the Rock players cheering that Havana result.
而是另一种
little high five afterwards.
对，可能还是两边队员在这个时间点更多去打1对1了，就是所以很少看到就是被做一个联动，反而就是自己去找机会。
这个其实作为一个比较训练有素的队伍啊，在这个打推车图的时候，随时有人碰车，这是一个特别重要的素养。
对，所以说对于两支队伍来讲，这种情况已经出现2次了，所以我觉得可能在后面要稍微。
6v6 more serious in this round. Are you queuing goats? Yeah, I'm queuing the 6v6 goats.
How much goats have you got out of the goats?
Oh, I think I got half of one game and we lost.
Oh.
Yeah. Half of one singular game, like one Koth round, and we got like almost 100 by some team playing Orisa. Orisa and Doom is like a pretty potent combo.
Oh yeah. It's pull Orisa, right?
Yeah. I mean, I don't think I've had a single game without a Doom yet. I didn't know you had a Genji in you. I don't. These bots are actually like they didn't get a chance at life. It's so sad.
Like watching someone play Rock Esports.
Yeah, just a complete fucking waste of time. Is that what
no resistance.
Can you make your gameplay smaller, please? Maybe.
A little care always helps.
It's a real artistic choice here to have the gameplay highlights from OWCS China as the background for the training bot. Like action in action.
Yeah, I mean, what's more interesting, me shooting the bots or this OWCS China game?
Let's perk you up. You're blossoming.
I think I'm not going to get a game. I think they're going to start the next map. Oh, there we go. We're back.
Watching Bellasoria fight his Korean Winston program is absolutely cinema. Like, resisting the god-given talent of gotta drop the juggle.
Why do they have a Lifeweaver promo going? They just play shit, you know, like they just
the
play
old
clips of
promotional
stuff.
videos. Yeah.
That shit, the what do you call it? The walking on beat to the music, the character with the umbrella. I can't remember what it was. That was pretty cool, to be honest. The thing they made.
Wasn't
You know
that
what I'm
last
talking
week
about,
as
or am I
well?
just-
That was Pro Chaser, I
Yeah,
think.
yeah. Oh, it's a different tournament.
Yeah, like the one we watched.
Hunter, can you full screen the gameplay? Probably not.
Got the left Seraphim backdrop now to the Lucio gameplay.
我们回到双方的半位啊，这张地图其实搬了像路霸和雾子，其实也是非常有针对性。对，来接一下。第一张地图嘛，就确实用的比较。
Oh my god, hit one little pellet. Just one.
搬铁拳，搬铁拳。这你看，按照这个分析逻辑啊，我给你分析一下。第一张图 ROC 办了害灾，是坦克位是之前 Blade 可能会用到的一个英雄。那第二张图根据 Blade 的。
Oh, jockey! He's jockeying for position. Oh, he's typing.
也有可能办拉马叉。对，拉马叉。包括其实我觉得也有可能会把原氏搬掉。当然，如果搬掉原氏的话，就要考虑一下自己家队伍的 Choose One 拿什么英雄。感觉按照 ROC 今天。
Blitzer writes, what would be funny is if Rock is actually trying their hardest but losing because they are fucking shitters. Looking at you, Bellasri of a bitch. So some.
Could you put some respect?
Really, oh, Bellasria hate going on.
Why are people hating on Bellasria? Like, what's this anti-Bellasria narrative?
然后下张图，哎，我有一记，因为现在是打了这个。
What's going on here?
和那个混合闪点，那安斯佩兰萨，安斯佩兰萨吗？再来一遍，再来一遍，然后再拿一套，
In Bellasria's defense, he was primaling 1v9 versus CC2.
Was he?
I don't think it was that egregious versus CC. There was the most egregious bit was just the Esperanza comp for when they lost in like 3 minutes in. Yeah, Blitzer's doubling down. Fucking hate Bellasria, he's actually so arse. So we found Bellasria's #1 hater.
I mean, it must feel good to have haters like Belly.
You know, they say no such thing as bad publicity.
There's actually such a thing as bad publicity. That's like a.
I've heard
lie.
there's no such thing as bad publicity.
You know, just wait until you find out that not everything you hear is true.
Wait. What do you mean?
Just taking the piss, mate. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. Good. I was gonna say, when I read a news article, it's literally written down.
Can you move your webcam over the Lucio portrait so it looks like you're in the game? I kind of like that idea, actually. Let's do that. I make the Overwatch a little bigger.
不过这张图要小心，如果 LC 搬掉了原氏的话，Pride 如
It's
果
too
在
big.
玩第一张
That's
图可以。
nonsense.
其实我
Not living in a fantasy world here, folks.
就是对于团队来讲，效率值黑影
Make the Overwatch a little bigger.
Oh yeah, you're right. He did have that egregious one on the primal, the post pause primal PPP.
Oh, the PPP.
On the Saravasa was actually that opened the door for the clutch.
I'm Lucio.
They played worse on Esperanza yesterday when they were trying than they have done today. I think that's true.
白帽黑客，对，它是可以回血的。我适当的时候我可以去保一下后排，把黑影也改成辅助，黑影路霸双辅，有点厉害。我当时你知道黑过来之后，我不用拉过来之后黑你一下，然后再一枪给他打死。
Spoken like someone who's never had a human trafficking case go public. Yeah, most of the things I said are spoken like that. No, just do a normal thumbnail, Panda. Let the gameplay speak for itself.
你只要没有进聊你就记，然后辅助带个物子解你进聊无敌了。一个打别说，你还真别说，这个阵容。
Wait, why is Anta holding Lucio's weapon? What do you mean by this?
拉瓦萨我觉得可以，因为你想啊，他这个都是范围治疗。
This shit better not go to. This shit better not go to a second round.
Is
or a
that?
third round?
Oh, you mean your quick play game? I thought you were going to talk about the series. I was like, this series is going. Just accept it. This series is going all the way.
决上来说的话，不怕你过来给我换血，换血一定无敌啊！只要不被进聊包赢。对，其实我还是在想，我们聊的阵容，
Oh my god.
先看一下 ROC 选什么吧。他什么？那不能等我们的选阵容对吧？也不是我们选啊。对，我们要实选的话，我给你塞1万个阵容出来，但是目前为止的话，他们可能还在考虑，因为毕竟就是还是挺焦灼的嘛，他需要去考虑一下。真的，这个说到路霸我就来气，这个路霸
Anti-fun? I think the idea is not funny. No offense.
I think you're anti-fun.
I'm anti-fun. Why does CX hate fun? Because of the old usage.
People have been because of fun's old usage. Because of the old usage. Finn, I just don't think you deserve to be on a roster of this caliber with old usage of that standard.
You're gonna Ray early? That's it. Your paycheck is in the bin. No money this month.
哦，那可太高风险了，确实。你比如说防守黑百合呀，还有这种铁拳啊这种英雄。哦，
So slow. Did they throw? They're both throwing weights. They're both throwing. It's so much worse than just watching Rock throw. They're in a throw off, and they're having these huge breaks between every map because they're both fucking throwing, and they're getting told off by the admins.
No, guys, we really genuinely need you to stop taking the piss now. Yeah, I mean, we weren't taking the piss before. Yeah, you were taking the piss before, but now we need you to stop taking the piss. We were never taking the piss. Bellstreet's not very good. He's a one jump, one die kind of guy.
Just doesn't know how to play tank. His issue.
Why are you flaming our players? We're mid-match. Can you not flame our players, please? I mean, it is true. For the channel point predictions, there certainly is. I mean, it could go either way. There's no way to predict who's going to win this game.
Everyone wants to play Nightmare so bad. Bunch of fans. Classic American mindset. Center of the universe mindset.
Wait, what's happening? Oh, we're going to Esperanza. You have 24 seconds.
Okay, well, they just capped, so that's tough.
Real
We're good for a retake, yeah. We're good for a retake with EMP, Trank, Tire, and such. Surely.
Right,
we got one.
Alright. Kiri ban from Rock. Winston ban from Blade. If anything, that'll make Bellstreet's life a little bit harder to one jump, one die. But he's on Hazard, so you can one jump, one die on Hazard. It's a bit trickier, but it's always possible. Both teams rolling out here. Going to be Doomfist again from Wen. A Tracer, Soldier 76 to back it up with. Wen has rolled out Mega side as well, so he's going to have an early flank onto the backline here if they want to go on that. Joy's going to run into him, get a bit of a punch. Now a bigger punch, and Wen has just deleted the backline. Just good for it on the Doomfist. 2 opening picks, and Rock Esports there on the ropes already. 2 players down. Their Juno getting hunted down by this Doomfist, trying to dart away. Wen's kind of chasing a little bit of nothing, just regrouping with the team. But Blade, they have a 2-player advantage. Just go push them. There's only 3 players there. Instead, they're going to try and spawn camp for 2 respawning players. Absolute shambles here. And now we're in a 5v5 situation. Rock Esports have got their spawns, and Wen's going to die in the room. Fari's going to die in the room. And somehow, some way, Rock are giving it away, but Blade are giving it away even more.
Both teams just consistently giving it away. Say hello to your small right streamer, by the way. We're back to that. Choice A1. I mean, look at this. We're 29% of our way to a Blade. We started pushing the cart after a full minute. It's a throwdown, and both teams are well and truly putting on a show. Choice A1 dashes after Pride. For some reason, Rock gets off the cart for a little while, just stops pushing. Wouldn't want to get too much. Absolutely outrageous here. Fari, 44% of his way to a visor, just on the legs, hitting the super flanks. Where is everybody right now? Fari is playing so far away, such an ineffective distance. Choice A1 kills Wen. Pride is spawn killing a Juno? Where even are we right now? These are not real fights. This is not a real match.
The point is moving all the closer. Chu is going to win that one in spawn. Fari comes to deal with payloads here, but he has to win this one-on-one with Lengtha, which isn't really a one-on-one at all, as the entirety of Rock Esports are here. And despite a very successful opening to the first fight, it's all been downhill for Blade. Ult advantage now. Lengtha has already got the beat, because he's actually got double the beat charge here as well. Just ready to go with that one. Big advantage for Rock now.
Oh, Rock. Driver's seat. 60 meters on the clock. Pride with a pre-fight onto Chu, though. Massive pick with the pulse bomb. Now we've got Dia holding this inside flank, but he's dangerously on it. I was going to say he might get pinched by the Tracer and the Doom, but no, he's just good to kill the Tracer and the Doom. Pulls the clock. Swings up through main. The cart keeps on rolling now. The Belastria has been traded. Dia, out of respect, not going to use his E inside. Waiting for more. Dashes up onto the high ground. 1 versus 2. Gets himself traded as well. A classic respect moment. Such serious Overwatch on display here.
Really lining that slide up. Normally you see Sojour's a little bit faster and looser with it, but Dia was careful to make sure that was an absolute precise slide before taking a 1v2 in that room. Now a chance to move the robot back to payload. Blade will be pretty devastated about that. Punch going to be given away, and they have control of the high ground. Rock Esports, they have a lot of ults coming back, but Fari is still just dicking around somewhere. He's found a trade onto Choice A1. The fight seems to be happening nowhere remotely relevant to the robot right now. 4 ults for Rock on this retake.
Lengtha struggling to turn it off, but caught out in the middle of nowhere. No man's land as he has to amp away. Gets back up onto the high ground, has survived. Wen has the power punch, goes for it, but it's tanked by the hazard. Pride takes down Dia, though. Good engagement from Wen. Can't get it done, though. Misses everything. He's got another power punch. He punches back out. He's inside his team's orbital ray. Very, very low. Big comes out, catches all 5. There's a ray visor taking place, but the downpour has caught Fari. The blade comes out from Choice A1, and the card has been stolen by Rock. Far too good of a play for us to be seeing on a map that they're intending to lose. Rock is starting to look like they're going to take the lead 2-1 here, Xavier.
Late trade from Pride, but it won't change the result of the fight. Pulse Bomb's going to be thrown out by Pride as well. Really thinks he can do it, but he's on 2 bars of HP. Low cooldowns blinks out to the Mega. They're going back to help Lengtha here with the robot. Wen has stopped out on the other side. We'll get a reset of everything. 4 ults invested in the previous fight from both teams, so a big old reset. Dia will be the closest to that overclock as our next ult. For now, though, they're trying to come through the right-hand side here with Belastria and Choi, open up a bit in his space. Wen's going to go into main onto the backline, but having a hard time catching his Juno, continues to go deep for it. Power Punch is lined up, catches everyone. Can they finish any kills? Remedy can with the torpedoes. Now they're all over the Juno. Good engage from Wen. Catches everything, they just need to be careful this payload doesn't creep away from them too far.
Oh, the payload has been stolen, so all of these trades, they're not worthless, but their value's been diminished a little bit on account of the fact that Rock still has the cart so deep into enemy territory. Proud duking it out with Choice A1 right now. That's not Proud, that's Pride. Forgive me, China. But now, finally, the close spawns should be turned off. Rock staying on the low ground for now. They're not even retaking. Belisria making the swap over to the Doom to match. He's going to counterpunch onto Wen right away, but he's so low already. Just wanting to press the advantages. Wen punching in, keeping the pressure up non-stop on Belisria. Fari is sprinting through the enemy team. Just call ESIC, call ESIC. Power punch comes through, lands on a pole. Disaster. At least Rock, I mean, at least Blade are getting some card push right now. Oh, here's a good power punch. No kill converted.
Oh, Wen was doing so much. If only his soldier was more interested in using his hands than his legs to get involved in that fight. Maybe some damage wouldn't have gone amiss. And Rock are going to complete the hold, deny the checkpoint, deny too much progress at all for the side of Blade. And now Rock Esports, double DPS ult, double support ult. Really need Belisria to give this one away. And he can! He's going to go down before the fight. Troy trades it for Fari, but tank advantage now for Blade. Pulse bomb out from Pride. The fights are happening so split right now as both front lines dive, both back lines. They're all over this, but Wen's got limited support, but he's going to double down. He keeps going in looking for more. He's going to die, trying to get this overclock from Dia. Remedy is coming as well. Dia will hit the shot. Despite his better judgment, he's going to hit the shot and Troy will finish him off. Fari is here for one more. The guy who is most certainly not winning the Oscar tonight.
Yeah, Fari, the most unconvincing performance we've ever seen on the Soldier. Just trying as hard as he possibly can to lose. Zero illusion whatsoever. The thing is, if Blade throw and then get disqualified, Rock is still going to be in the same position where it's a real catch-22, because if you throw hard enough to lose this series, you get disqualified and don't make it to LAN. But if you don't throw hard enough to lose the series, you have to play verse once again and you don't make it to LAN. So it truly is a classic catch-22 situation where you are damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. Ajax from New Orleans there as Dia slides in and just takes him down. Disaster.
Remarkable it's taken us to the third map to get an Ajax in this situation, but New Oran will deliver. And now Pride's going to go for a desperate pulse from trying to find the trade. Rock Esports might be in a situation of full cap here. Belisria is going to Meteor Strike in spawn, looking for another kill. Visor has come out from Fari, doesn't find anything. Make sure to feed a bit of that power punch over before hitting the flank. Wen has dived in onto Dia, but Dia is mostly just ignoring him. And they will be able to get the hold. Rock, they still see a way to lose this map. They just need to double down.
Leinster just needs to stop finding fucking trades. If they want to see a way to lose this map, it would be well advised that Leinster and Choice 1 stop killing members of Blade. Leinster continuing to play his life, receiving that Juno pocket as well, but Remedy catches a kill onto Chu now. Fari got his one. After all this time, Fari did something. Blade, uphill battle, but don't count them out, Xavier. Do not count them out, because Rock wants the loss just as badly as Blade right now.
There's always a way to lose the game. Some people will tell you it's always winnable, but the opposite is also true. It's always losable as we get an extended replay here. What's going on live? Fari is dead again. No surprises there. Didn't see that one to believe it. Belisria is going to get himself on point to try and deny the cap here. D is going to take Nuo Ran, who comes flying across for that. Tracer and Doom are deep behind enemy lines here. Blade are still trying to force kills and force trades, but Dia is just taking care of everything, and Dia is showing no mercy. All the kills, all the cleanup, 1 minute 20 seconds left on the clock, and Rock still have this substantial lead.
Ari putting in too much work when it comes to throwing the game. No matter how hard Rock try to make it competitive, Fari is dedicated to making it completely uncompetitive. Belisria eats Pride's Pulse Bomb with his block. That's the perk. First, second, turns it into a defense matrix rather than just a block of damage. And now, Nuoran is going to be taken down by a punch from Belisria as well. Power punch has been provided yet again to Belisria here. So it is looking like it's going to be a super uphill battle for Blade right now. Remedy closing on that orbital ray, but will fall down to Dia's overclock. Belisria takes down Fari, who's made the swap over to Sojin, trying to make it convincing at the last second. Grow up. Orbital ray comes out from Chu. Not sure what that's all about, but the touch is going to be very difficult for Blade. Impossible for Blade.
Really impossible, and a full cap for Rock Esports as they take the lead in the series again, and they're on match point.
Yeah, the admin talk is going to go so long this time around after what we just witnessed, so cue quick play, or cue the 6v6 mode. What out Fari now? For who? We're sorry, but Fari is feeling incredibly ill and can't perform today is the problem.
我们以前在看联赛的时候，我记得有几张图有那种跑锋76的打法，效果还蛮好的。像新皇后街，我记得可以。
新皇后街的这个窗口比较多，然后有几个位置是。
Have you thought that Team CC might have paid Blade to Fro? Why would CC pay Blade to Fro? They want Blades.
但是呢，这个当时也还是比较看版本，在那个。
They would probably rather.
那现在这个
Oh, I see what you mean.
Blade 这边啊 ，Blade 刚才拿了一。
Blade also wants to Fro for their own benefit.
成功。那么
You're too much tinfoil in your hat, I think.
Has this format mishap ever happened before? It happened last year in North America for EWC qualifiers, where there was like a real positive incentive bracket-wise, like to lose, but it's like way more extreme this time around because it's a single elim qualifier, so it's actually like mandatory.
It's because I think you get it. It's always true in every bracket. Now, once you know the results of some other groups, one team or another will get a situation where they can potentially get an easier bracket if they get a certain result. And sometimes that result is actually a loss. But it's never... The skill disparity in teams in China, I mean, we're not talking like a 10% advantage or a 20% better bracket or run or something. We're talking like 90% better, 95% better if you can avoid once again.
Yeah, this is like just a ridiculous scenario because of the single elim situation, and just nobody wants to play against once again. Once again is so much better than these other teams, like a huge margin.
Whereas in a lot of other situations, you'd be talking about, oh, we'll get slightly better seeding, as in, oh, we might avoid a Korean team for one round or something, or we might get to play the third place team in North America instead of a first place team or something. It's not been this extreme, I think, in anything we've seen before.
This next 6v6 GOATS game better be like a 2CP stomp, because this is taking a while to queue. I'm worried. The Kindred Kinship Club, folks. Come on. Give me a game. This is going to be on Singapore or something. Get this load in time. Oh my god, Horizon? Fuck, I forgot about this map.
Oh wow. He's gone to the moon. Which, depending on who you believe...
Didn't happen. Community came in for hope.
Are you saying episode 35 of Uncoachable was basically very similar to The Sopranos?
Yeah, when the Don't Stop Believin' started playing at the back end of the episode, it was like, oh, I've been here before.
那其中艾香瓦尔德、努巴尼都是温斯顿很厉害的图。对，那如果要避开温斯顿的话，基本上就是苏拉瓦萨和暴雪世界2选1了。
而且我们其实
Ashton just posted.
目前为止这几天下来，就是只有努巴尼没有见过。
I'm dashed. I'm dead.
就算是打，你像 OA 打过艾香瓦尔德，还有一场打过艾香瓦尔德。世界打过吗
It's like a team out there as well.
Paris was the best TCP map? No.
Okay, this. Cried! I love this map.
I'd sooner believe in the moon landing than I would in Paris being the best 2CP map.
猎空打猎空啊，铁拳打铁拳这种东西。
今天其实很多这种画面的出现的，然后的话就看一下下一张地图选择。下张地图的话，打简单点就来一张苏拉瓦
萨，真的简单点吧。
我
感觉没有必要搞那么复杂。因为暴雪世界是什么呢？长途必点那个特别长，
What the hell?
要讲究你怎么上2楼，怎么推车。艾香瓦尔德和努巴尼都讲究怎么控高台，苏拉瓦萨相对来讲就干呗。
对，苏拉瓦萨其实可以打，而且苏拉瓦萨如果
Where does this go? I can't even remember the map properly.
Where are you?
Oh.
You're the coast? It's just like from below ground to high ground.
Dead. There's in the little room on the side. Like on the high ground? It's like, how do you get in that room? Is it just at the bottom or?
Anyone who believes birds are real? No, I don't think so.
Birds aren't real. Slow roll.
然后苏拉瓦他太小了，也跑不起来。要跑的话，就暴雪世界跑。
所以看一下吧，因为目前为止，今天这两个队伍给我们带来的这个
The existence of Paris as well as Widowmaker sadly suggests that the nation of France is canon.
I think France is not canon. France is not canon. Nobody wants to accept.
We can write around it.
Hunter, can you play Mercy? I don't want to. We're about to get EMP'd and pumped here on second point. And I've run at this point and gotten traded.
You know what's not real? Bellatoria's hands.
Birds?
No,
That's also...
Bellatoria's number one hater is not giving up a ghost.
It's like he has good aim too. Wanted it. Oh my god. Bad out of hell.
But Paris has a piano. So did Nazi Germany.
What a comparison. Dead with beat. Dead with beat. Game losing mistake.
How long is the admin chat taking? We're on the caster desk right now, so it feels like the scolding might be coming to an end.
I think they were using the caster test before. Is that true?
What do you mean?
They were just making them full, right?
Oh, maybe. I thought had we gone back to couch for back to casters, or maybe that was just as fictional as those glasses that one guy was or was not wearing.
That's my bad. The casters and the couch, they're the same people. They just changed their glass configuration. You're dead, mate.
Often, if you change whether you're wearing glasses or not, it can also change the appearance of what you're sitting on from a desk to a sofa.
阶段杭州，我们中国赛区一共有2个队伍可以去到杭州线下赛，那也就意味着半决赛赢了就拿到门票了，决赛只是争一个冠军。
对，所以就是说，在目前这个情况，对于两支队伍来讲还挺关键的。我们也看到他们的今天为了这个比赛也是感觉准备了非常多。
Ah, there's no mini. It's alright. It's worth it. Oh, hi Bliss, Blissy. Is there a Bliss in the chat or you no? You're just critiquing the Lucio gameplay and talking to Bliss when he's not here, you know? I just saved it, Lucio.
When do we get the TFT stream? What's happening next week?
Oh my god.
Maybe next week. Or maybe next weekend,
no.
actually. Am I doing anything
No,
Saturday?
no,
Hunter
no,
really doesn't
no.
want the TFT stream.
Yeah, I hate the TFT stream. I just can't. This really bothers me.
This guy refuses to. It's really, it's bothered him quite a lot.
Oh, it's true.
Did I decide whether?
The good thing is they're all...
Go on.
They're also keen on killing me. They're not capping the point. They're all going for one trades on me. Like I'm gonna get my win.
They call that Blade Theory.
Fucking Blade. What's the soldier's name? Starts with an F.
Fari.
Yeah, that kind of is just taking the piss off.
Yeah, Fari is desperately trying to justify his gameplay as legitimate to the admins as we speak.
My aim sucks.
现在应该有一些人是很懵的，是什么呢？上一场比赛那2个队。
It must be so hard to accuse Bellatoriya of throwing when he is in fact Bellatoriya. A second Bellatoriya hater has entered the chat.
Another Bellatoriya hater. Okay, we're gonna lose. Here's
They're
the
gonna
defeat
start a
screen.
club.
Bellatoriya haters club.
The
It's
BHC.
it's not over.
Thank you, Septic, for the 9 months. Welcome back.
Whoa, 0 shots hit there. Like that's a little embarrassing. End of days. Dragged it out all that time just to lose.
Did you decide whether you were casting the face it or not?
Oh, hey, it's Luke. Thank you very much for the prime. Welcome back.
I messaged my sister asking when she was coming down, and then she told me, and then I just ignored her. So that's really on me, I think. Yeah, it's basically the decision is whether my sister's going to arrive, and then I'm just going to piss off for a few hours. So I think I'm probably not going to do that out of respect. I think it would just be a China in the morning. Yeah. China in the morning. The only option which comes Monday. But also her boyfriend's going to drive us around a bunch as we do some like wedding errands, so it feels a little bit rude to like shove them about too much when they're doing us a massive favor.
You can't shove. You can't shove.
No, I can't shove your sister.
Oh, are we loading in? I see bands.
Oh.
Oh,
alright.
Suravasa.
Anna and Bulban. Seems reasonably reasonable. Obviously, throwing in the draft would maybe be a little bit too obvious.
Yeah, no, they save that for Rush, or, you know, someone that, you know, isn't all about the nitty-gritty.
I mean, if there was a time to have a coach who wasn't bothered about the nitty-gritty, now would be the game to have it.
Why is Hunter throwing my go-to quick play game? I'm sorry, C-Tones.
It's for better seeding, C-Tones.
I wanted better seeding. I just couldn't handle the heat with the Sombra, man. Just couldn't handle it.
我们说在ban掉了安娜的情况下，选择的阵容体系几种，我们从辅助线上来讲，禅亚塔加布里奇塔这种是偏进攻的，因为你的治疗量很低。
Dude, I thought they were going in, but we're just back to casters. I want out.
这种是我们之前用毛加的时候经常配的辅助。
对，应该是需要去配合一下毛加整个的体系，它大招的一个收益会比较高。
Yeah, if I went Mercy, I would have also been fulfilling Jelly Moose's request. Do you another? I'm tempted. Anadan equals hog viable? True.
The hog is back open.
Yeah, hog's open. We could see some more hogs then.
You've dipped your toes into hog earlier in the series as well, so then it becomes easier to justify the next time around.
Yeah. How much money for you to get a Scarlet? There's not enough money in the world. Mate, there's not
There
enough
probably
money in the
is.
world. Yeah, there's enough money in the world, but I don't know.
The world needs more money. And it kind of does.
那这张，那回到地图来说，苏拉瓦萨这张图确实也适合卢肖加物子打一个纯狗突进就是了。
对，那有没有可能他们像昨天一样继续去拿刚刚我们说的那一套，可能再做一些微调呢？拿禅亚塔，对，因为他们
500 set a price? Nah, more than $500, mate.
他们当时打的是一口。
I reckon my dignity's worth $500.
就是把自己的攻击性完全的打出来。
Overpriced.
攻击性提高，然后让自己的队伍可以在正面的碰撞当中占了更多的优势。
Debunking popular lies. Debunking more popular lies about my Overwatch journey. Choose your family. Get a real job. Hard stuck flat. He is hard stuck flat. Doesn't have a real job. And
hard to debunk.
He spends time with his family, but he's kind of not doing them a solid by not working a real job. Is my, you know.
Yeah, I feel like if I explain to my missus, "Oh, great news, babe. We're gonna be spending so much time together." Why isn't that? It's like, I've got zero income and zero things going on. Great.
What do you mean by that, Ahmedo? Yeah, let's play some Marvel right now, so yeah, I'm down for that. I could do with a little bit of Doctor Strange action.
To be fair, in the 1980s, you could buy a house and a holiday for being a plat tank player. It's an inflation problem.
以前我们搭配天使是因为双 T 的保护能力。
Oh, I see Saravasa.
正面包括像一些消耗过程当中的话，自己后排。
It is.
We're on Saravasa. We're ready to load into the thick of it.
It's crunch time because Rocky Esports are dangerously close to winning this series. Remember, it's a must-lose situation for both teams. And they are one Saravasa away from disaster here at Rocky Esports.
Ryan first queen, and Dorsary is for sure going to play the run. Like, they're having all of these big breaks to tell the teams to take it seriously, and they're starting Ryan. Like, there's just no fucking way. These last two maps are going to be an absolute disaster, where both teams, they cannot stomach a loss. They cannot stomach a loss. Which, you say if he walks out on Ryan, I will explode. They were running at each other's spawn doors, playing Hog Zen on Control Center. map 1. Like they're taking the piss. Is yours frozen too?
Yep. Oh, just unfroze.
Okay. Cool.
Wait, froze.
And just froze again? Yeah, okay, all right. We're in sync for sure. 2019, Frozen 19, 18,
17, Frozen.
Frozen 17. Yeah, cool. All right, we're in sync. No
We're
problem.
in sync.
Ryan Sim versus Queen Genji Sojin with a Moira for some reason. With a Moira, TP from Choice A1 goes down onto the point. Dia TPs, freezes time and space itself. But now everybody from Rock Esports is on the high ground of the objective. Frozen at 7 seconds. Suddenly we skip forward in time as Doctor Strange moves his hand, skips forward beyond the unlock, and Fari goes down first. Inconceivable.
More updates to come as we jump back into real time. Bastion TPing from one high ground to the other. He's got the angle on when is awfully low. More updates to come.
And news to come at 5 as time is entirely frozen at this point. It's not a case of moving through molasses, but instead a case of being completely frozen, like the ice caps up until the global temperature started to rise. Pride has managed to secure a static trade onto Lengsa though. So right now it's a 4 versus 4, and one can only assume that we're going to skip forward to where Remedy goes down to Dia. Dia, a prideful man, incapable of turning off. But as we skip even further into time, 33% of the cap has elapsed, and Blade are getting traded.
For Bastion Sim for Ryan, it was the solution apparently. Pride is getting very close as Blade. Oh, let me see if I can restart it. Hold on.
I think we're back. Oh, it hasn't frozen in like a full 10 seconds right now.
Mine's frozen now.
It's frozen at 50%. Yeah, no, it can happen. It can happen. Fari with Gal Gadot levels of acting. Just the worst you've ever seen. Seriously, rock bottom. Blade, they've got one chance here for a retake. It's already 60%. All of the members of Rock are on high ground right now. They TP back down to main. Moira Damage Orb comes in. Wait, we skip forward in time. It's 98%. Blade have retaken. Dia used Bastion ult in the mix. Let's find the YouTube stream with the Chinese caster. Wait, it's not. There's no stream, right?
There is no, yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can...
Yeah, we're back. We're back. We're not back, but let's pretend. We can make it work, okay? It's a shit game anyway, Xavier. It doesn't matter if we're casting a slideshow. We'll make it work.
Let me see if I can reload it.
He's trying to reload it. I'm going to stick to what I know works, which is casting a slideshow. Blade opting to push off the objective, going very, very wide out in the open, trying to catch Rock on rotation. More to come as the screen freezes yet again. We can see that Fari and New Oren are closing on beat drop, and by the time the unfreeze occurs, we might even see an opportunity for them to come through. Yep, there it is. TP to point. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
TP to point. We're going to get a real life pause. This is not us pausing in time and space. This is a pause within the server. A pause that everyone in every corner of the world is experiencing at the same time. That will give us time, hopefully, to get onto an unpause or a lag-free link.
Yeah, I think I just opened it. I might just restart the program because I can't tell if I opened the new stream or not.
其实我们在之前的比赛里面也是看到过很多搭配堡垒的体系。首先，秩序之光这个英雄真的是堡垒的。
Alright, we're back.
因为堡垒没有位移技能嘛。
I could have queued quick play for sure, dude. Like seriously, that would have been a good cast with the quick play going simultaneous, in my opinion.
Well, it also sort of works as they roll out the Rhine, but they win the fight, so it's
Like, can they DQ both teams? Like, it's just a joke. It's such a joke.
I feel like the just everyone's out, and then you just make CC's life even easier as a result, type thing.
来取代巴蒂斯特那个锁血，用这个铃铛来保堡垒。其实这个阵容从阵容本身上来讲还是合理的。对，是合理的。最关键就是说在这
Do I need to diff you again? You'll get the chance. You get the chance. It's another game after this.
Oh, the admin's really scolding them. Yeah, I mean, there's been significant. The breaks between the maps compared to every other day have been significantly longer.
Chugacha, that is a bothersome image you've put in Discord. That makes me uncomfortable almost. Shocker.
难点一个是秩序之光本身这个点很难
Oh my
秩序之光的
days.
每个传送门都特别关键。再一个是后排辅助真的是非常
I think I need some water. I think that's the problem here, not the game.
因为在这
For
个
water?
My level of hydration.
就是算是半核心了。它的整个输出直接决定着你们这张地图或者你们这个阵容的走向。我们在之前很多版本里面出现过堡垒体系，你可以看到堡垒真的就是全场的最核心中的核心。
Disqualification isn't much of a threat, right? Well, it'll fuck up your seeding for stage 2 as well if you're disqualified. There's also, I think there's also no cap in terms of how much they could punish him if they really wanted to
我
either.
们看到之前韩国的比赛也有队伍选堡垒，他的那个点了开炮以后那轮变身开炮伤害很可观，不是大招那个开炮啊，是他的变身开炮。
对，他会有一个持续性的正面爆发，而且这个他整体能力不错。
I mean, I'm just saying it's the tournament organizers' discretion what they want to do if they decide to punish both teams. There's no like pre-agreed this amount of punishment for this, so they can actually do whatever they want.
抛物线它有一个这个叫什么？怎么来讲？
怎么讲？延迟弹道，狂鼠是有抛物线，
它有个这个轨迹。
法老对有个轨迹，所以你像我们打法老之鹰的时候，一般我们会说远距。
You reckon that's a tech pause or a you guys are throwing again pause?
I don't know. Could be either. Could be either.
包括它弹道你是可以看到，它的路径你也能看到。
对，那堡垒点了那个威能以后，那个炮确实有点快，很难躲。
对，所以对于这边的。
What the conversation's even like? Well, you don't have to say because we told you so. It's just like if you don't put it together, you're disqualified, and then you're not going to land either, and your seeding's ruined for next stage.
I'm back in queue.
Could once again throw their game to swap the seeding for fun.
They could, right?
Yeah, they could. They could just. Then you get once again knocks out both CC and Rock. As all the 3 teams end up on the best side of a bracket.
Wait, are they coming back? Oh no, they're off gameplay entirely.
No, we're just still on the caster desk.
Wonderful.
只要是配秩序之光的地面坦，基本上来讲都是打主动进攻，收益会比较大一些。
What if they remove their foreskin as punishment? That would be inhumane.
其实主要用到的是秩序之光的摄像头，对，是这个哨界炮，不是
I don't feel
There's
like
no need
it.
to mutilate them, Drini.
I wouldn't sign up for that tournament if that was in the rulebook.
Exactly.
但是我们说在堡垒这种体系里面，秩序之光的传送门是个团队为一体的。
对，
这个体系。
OA is locked #1 even if they lose 3-0. Oh shit.
Blade 这边也有个比较有意思的，拿了莫伊拉。
对，
莫伊拉同样是他有一个威能很厉害，是他的主要威能。他一开始第一个威能。
Yeah, I think I think that's right. I actually can't lose.
那个其实就那样，但主要威能那个减疗，和 DPS 位的减疗是可以叠加的。
对，
所以那个黑球减疗。
Which unfortunately is the same situation that Rock are experiencing right now, where they just can't bloody lose.
对面其实是不可能奶得起来的。所以这一套爆发如果打出来，再配合自己的大招，其实团战的胜率收益率是挺高的。
我没记错的话，好像是黑球减疗和 DPS 减疗，如果都挂上的话是减疗50%，这个很夸张。
但关键是这个莫伊拉这个英雄。
Fari 20 years of hard labor in the cobalt mines. Yeah, no, I want Fari mining lithium until the day they die after this shit. Like I've had enough.
带莫伊拉的阵容里面都会先说先打莫伊拉，
先杀莫伊拉。对，而且莫伊拉这个英雄呢，你完全。
Yeah, I mean, I think they should just finish the game. Let one team throw so hard, and then punish them by changing the playoffs format to flip the bracket in some capacity.
Yeah, that feels really shitty for CC though, because you sort of think you've done it just to have it changed again on you.
Yeah, true. Actually, maybe punishing these teams should be more direct.
Yeah,
CC earned their place on the other side of the bracket.
Yeah,
what if they revoked citizenship from all Chinese players on both teams as punishment and called ICE as punishment for this unconstitutional game? Yeah, true.
Got a truer in chat.
True.
Can't they add 2 more series to set up the whole thing? But how is that fair on Team CC, who have done what was expected of them, won that crucial game? Because Rock should not... of all the people who should not be compensated, it's Rock, who lost yesterday, into actively throwing today. Should we really change the bracket to accommodate them?
Yeah, definitely not.
Like...
Maybe just reward the people that won and punish the people that lost.
Yeah.
Why are you so small, Hunter? I'm perfectly average sized, mate. Maybe even a bit above average.
远距离不太行的一个英雄的时候，选择让你们拿法老金，甚至于说狂主，或者说是这个半藏会比较好一些。
打堡垒，法老金地炮的那个距离，堡垒是扫不了一。
This pause seems longer.
Punishments would go hard. That would be nice. I want choice A1's kin and D is kin to suffer.
你说残亚塔这种英雄，包括安娜，都是可以不用去怕这种阵容。
哎，可能有的小伙伴要问了，
Bellatria's son or choice
Oh.
A1 daughter?
Get it, mate.
Neither, as they are both suffering generational
其实
punishments.
有一个特别重要的重点，当对方
我还记得一点，我先说，就当时这个英雄出来的时候，如果是最近这段时间的话，可能就是因为有一个英雄是防这个天能飞的单位的，就是伊拉瑞。然后伊拉瑞如果再配上8，
If yesterday went differently, do we think Team CC would throw here, or are they any more honourable? If CC lost yesterday, Team CC had played their last game yesterday, so they just would never have had the option. They would have just had to suffer the consequences of losing.
对他有传送门，我是可以直接往你脸上去，这是我们前面聊的这个，可以打得更加主动一些。
Your love to hate on tank players, I can't lie, pisses me off.
Thanks for not
Is it really
lying.
that impossible to beat OA? Yeah, they're way better than the other teams. It's not gonna fucking happen.
你哪怕有一段位移，我都把你吃了。
对，
强行用自己的速度来换自己的消耗能力薄弱的这一点。
对，
其实如果真的打好
It's rumored that Rock's whole team has just lost internet connection.
像堡垒或者
Where's this
No
rumor
way.
from? Where's this rumor from?
消耗的体系当中啊，我们
We're just making rumors up now.
I mean, that's actually how rumors start, to be fair. You can just make something up and then it's a rumor.
衔接更加好。那还有一种就是我们在之前也碰到过了一些队伍拿的就是打一个纯放狗提速，我要强行去利用自己的各种拉扯去把你一个阵给你破掉。在这个情况下的话，除非你的这个整体放狗能力非常强，但是我觉得说实话，想要去把这个阵容给破掉。
Jimmy posted this on Bilibili after Blade won a map. For a team full of players with no experience except small tournaments, playing so well against veterans on Rock is already a great achievement. Flipping the mountain, let's go. Wake up, Jimmy.
Flipping the mountain. Who's Jimmy? Like the hit scan player?
The guy, he's now one who played Flex DPS, yeah. This tournament, but better known as the hit scan player, I think. Was it Guangzhou at the time?
Yeah, I mean he's got the brain of a hit scan player.
Can they literally just forfeit? Yeah, but I think if you forfeit, they would just disqualify you from the tournament. So then you...
I think of Far Mercy on Brig, you should join Rock Esports. I'm trying to kill C-Tones. Can I not cancel the res with that? Jimmy's trolling? No, he is a hit scan? Yeah, I mean he's fucking brain dead, of course he's a hit scan player.
The Chinese fans hate No Hill? Why do they hate No Hill?
Everyone hates No Hill, bro. Everyone knows
It
he's
was really
fraud.
weird to me at LAN, to be fair. So I'm not
Was he?
trying to defend. Not weird, but just like really fucking awkward, you know? And I was just like,
I mean, there's nothing wrong with being socially awkward, mate. You're in pro gaming.
yeah.
I thought you meant like that. I thought you meant that he was like a dickhead to you.
Well,
It's like,
not
"No,
like-
I fucking hate that guy. He's just autistic
Like
as
it was
shit."
rude, but it's very believable that it was rude through awkwardness, like social awkwardness, rather than rude through intent.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Nah, he's definitely a dickhead. I mean, weren't there all these rumors that he was like pretending to coach a team? He was like streaming scrims for a team and pretending to coach them. And then what he would do when he was streaming is he would pretend to give the team feedback on stream, mute his mic on the stream and talk, but then the players came out after the fact and said he wasn't even giving feedback. He was just laughing. He was just pretending to talk.
It was all an illusion.
Yeah. Like, I think he might be like one of the greatest frauds of our generation, though.
Because some people would be content just to be like a passive member of the team, right? Just on the team, not do all that much work, you know? But he will go a step further to try and convince the public he's actively integral.
Yeah, that's some Spilo shit. Okay, but that's a great bit. But it's not a bit. It's like he's trying to mislead the public about him being GOAT coach, you know, like.
I feel like one of the biggest red flags of not being a good coach is if you spend a lot of time actively talking about how good a coach you are and trying to convince people you're a good coach.
Me in real life.
Yeah.
Just long.
You ever see Junk Buck trying to convince people? Oh, please. Also,
Is he thought he was a nice guy when he helped a bit in Team Spain in 22? He's really hating the Chinese community, I think, Gala. There's a reason that he's not coaching like either of the top 2 Chinese teams for sure. He has like a really bad reputation.
Why would he intentionally mute his coaching to the players? Presumably because the players would tell him to shut up, or it's just
He wasn't
good.
because he wasn't coaching. He was just pretending because nobody would listen to him or something.
But if you don't say it to the players, then they don't hear you, they don't react, and then everyone watching just thinks you've said the feedback, the players have listened.
Yeah,
you're doing your
because he's
job.
like got comms muted or something, and he's like talking to the stream during the scrim, I suppose.
Yeah. We have just gone to an advert, or like
That's sick.
Yeah.
Rock has actually like for sure pulled the plug on their power or something, right? Like.
Yep.
Like they're just pretending that they've all lost power, just lying.
So did either of the teams get disqualified during the break? I was watching OC before her power went out as well during the pause.
Oh wow, maybe OC is in the Rock facility.
She's
I know
on
she
the
doesn't
Rock
like
facility.
the Saudi rosters, but maybe. I saw like a clip of her watching the CC game, and then, like she just goes, "Yes, the Saudis lost at the end." It's like there's such heavy investment in the Saudi franchise losing because they're Saudi funded.
Yeah, well, no one's been disqualified. We're having... It could be a tech pause, could be the power going out, or it could be some extended conversation going on.
Just having a quick chat.
Fake it till you make it. Thanks, Yeeter Dog. I feel like fake it till you make it is not actually that useful in this situation. Or if you're gonna fake it till you make it, don't do it on a public stream where you can be so easily disproved, and then the players who already don't like you will just so quickly shit on you.
Wait, Smash said what? Pretending to be a coach, eh? I know a guy. Yeah, Ben. It's legit straight out of my playbook, Ben. It's insane. The only reason that I talk shit about No Hills because I don't want people to realize that I'm the Western equivalent of him.
Yes, it's a classic shift the blame, shift the attention to someone else so you don't get caught yourself.
Dude, how long does hack last? And oh my god, literally forever. It's like fucking 10 seconds.
Some of the stuff that used to be in the game, you just forgotten about, but it's so egregious in hindsight.
It's like I kept walking towards her, trying to sleep her, trying to nade, and it's like, but my abilities are just never coming back.
That's just manual. Just do it every 5 seconds.
Oh my god! All right, that's enough of Arno. What's next? Get a Zen going. Get a Mercy Zen going into the Doom Sombra.
Basically, what happened was a few months back, No Who had a huge argument on stream with Farway, where they started exposing his fraudness on CC back in the day. Oh. Because No Who went on his stream and started shitting on Chinese players and saying how he could just get a random Korean which would be better than them all. I mean, it all seems straight out of a playbook of when you're less interested in doing a good job, but more interested in some sort of attention and public praise.
I fucking love attention and praise. Can you guys say something nice about my coaching?
Oh, the silence is deafening.
I could kill for some validation right now, and no players are coming out in favor of me right now.
Anyone defend a small left streamer?
Sugarfree looks so good on your team. Yeah, because I taught him everything that he knows, buddy. Your bands are really creative. Yeah, cheers. Anything else? My coaching session with Unter helped me out of Elon Low. Yeah, I told you to play Torb.
Unter's coaching costs less money than other people's. Yeah, thanks, Tom. Does No Hill do any legitimate coaching, or is this all just a No Hill meme?
Under side delta, okay. That's an honor, mate. Thank you.
Now we're in the throwing category where it's too obvious.
No, so close to ult if I shot the fucking Doom one more time with Discord. That's a big freezer.
When we signed No Hill to
Zero?
Bleed, or when we were signed to Bleed, No Hill messaged me and asked if we needed a coach. He also asked if we needed Koreans. He's just wheeling and dealing Koreans. You guys need any Koreans? Got some Koreans if you
I'll
need
fuck
some.
with Koreans. No! Oh, I want my cube back.
Back in the cube.
It's so unfortunate. Never lucky.
Has this game been the shitfest we expected? Yes. The added shitfestery that is gigantic breaks between the games, and we're now in a very long tech pause. All of Rock are stuck in a latex cube, and the admins can't get them out. Is it throwing if you get stuck in a latex cube during your game?
I mean, it depends on whether you chose to be placed in the cube or if it was like a forced thing.
Yeah. If you got into the cube voluntarily, then that's your own fault.
Yeah.
But if you just get cubed, then you've just been cubed.
At any point where rosters are up in the air, No Hill was messaging everyone on Earth to make a team with mysterious Chinese sponsors. Oh, that's good. Trusty No Hill with his Chinese connections.
My favourite sponsors are the mysterious ones.
Yeah. We love sponsors that don't really exist. Hunter likes to pretend he doesn't want to go in the cube. You know me too well, unfortunately, Suki.
I got a VOD with Hunter where he threw me into the cube and did nothing else. Would book again, though.
They have EMP. Or did they just use that? Yeah, old Chuckus, the fuck is the cube? Yeah. I don't watch one.
Any cube heads? This is what my parents thought would happen if I spent more than 1 hour on Minecraft. I don't think I've ever played Minecraft, you know. Probably too late.
Now we lose to Grub.
It's a little shit now. Have you not played Minecraft? I wasn't out when I was playing games.
Jeez.
That's
how fucking old this guy is.
We hadn't released it yet. By the time we did, I was playing other games.
Oh, we won. We won. We won. Dude, like, we're still in this fucking Suravasa right now, man.
we didn't even... What was it? Just the end of first point we got to?
Yeah. I had time to give up. Q for a 5v...
6v6.
Yeah, Q for a 6v6 goats. Finish a 3 coth round 99 banger getting spawn camped every fight. And I'm gonna queue again.
I mean,
did Hunter play Minecraft? Yes, I saw CNanners playing the Minecraft Alpha, and I bought the Minecraft Alpha based on CNanners' YouTube videos. My mum baked this cake the other day, and I took it home. So I eat this too. Eat it with a fork.
Do you remember that horror movie that was called Cube as well? Where they're all locked in that cube and there's a series of games. They have to try and, like, deadly games to get out. We're only halfway through the day 2, right? There is another game after this. That one will be a quick one.
Probably won't be as agonizingly shit as this, but, you know.
Wait, Rock is still going on? Yeah. But pause has happened so long that some people have just arrived after the pause and have no idea. No idea we're even partway through a Suravasa.
The Saudis pulled the plug on the internet. Rematch tomorrow, guys. The Saudis are going to say, we can't play. Just mark it as a loss.
Sorry, guys. There's no way to get the power back on, and there's just a room full of people standing next to an unplugged cable. There's no way to fix this.
What does that mean, Horn Gag? Couldn't Rock just forfeit? Oh, Jord TW, you must be new here.
Surely we have time
it's
to
so
record
hard to
a live
forfeit if
and
both
coachable.
teams are trying.
What happens if both teams forfeit? No, we don't want to play. We can't play either. Okay, just cancel it. You're right, though. We probably have time to record a quick uncoachable during this pause.
Just tried to do the uppercut of Doomfist.
Who do I think will win a promotion relegation? Don't know. Quick Esports seem to be doing quite well. Maybe Frosttail as well. Or maybe I'm talking more about winning Faceit League. I don't know if they'll win. If they'll be like Vision. I think probably have a really good chance of just bouncing back up.
Wake Chris up from his old man nap. Chris is probably smashed in Turkey right now.
He's gonna be. He's absolutely lit right now. He's on his third plastic. I don't know. He's probably on his third plastic surgery of the day. 5th beer.
Good man.
Just a good old Sunday.
This just in. Someone broke into Faree's house and shot him in the head, resulting in a forfeit from Blade. We can only dream, Lemmy. We can only dream.
Beer after surgery is crazy. Is it better to pre-drink for the surgery?
It's Turkish. It's Turkish surgery. You can do whatever you want.
Get reports it's better to pre-drink. In Nuaran's stream, many players left the lobby, and this does seem to back up the power cut hypothesis, doesn't it?
I mean, where are they? Like geographically, like they do have a facility that's a thing. Are they all together?
I thought so. Because there was that thing where they played Saudi League where they all just had loads of ping. I mean, I guess maybe they would also have loads of ping if they were just playing from Korea and China, respectively.
Yeah.
But I think they might have they might be in like a team house somewhere.
It's up there.
So he fails and he gets to go on a holiday. Yeah.
Chris is gonna come back from Turkey looking like Sky Ripper. I wish I had a friend as attractive as Sky Ripper. Fucking gorgeous young man that he is.
So nice living with Sky and just steal all these fucking serums. Sky, can I use some of this? I can? Great.
His serums? His skincare routine? Is that what you refer to?
Yeah. What was it?
It's actually pretty hard to find someone in esports with a skincare routine.
Yeah, I mean, he had some, what was it? It was called like snail cream. But it was like a moisturizer, and it was honestly the best moisturizer I've ever used.
What do you need the face cam to be bigger for? Julie7672. He has potions and methods. He's got all sorts of lotions and potions for any sort of occasion, Wheat. Don't you worry about that. The score is 2-1 with Rock ahead, which is why Rock have abruptly had a power cut, because Rock were actually winning the first fight of Suravasa, or the first point of Suravasa. So because of that, the Saudis needed to get involved and actually pull the plug on their facility's internet, because if they win, they cannot qualify. Oh, you want to be able to see my face better? For what reason, Julie7672?
Explain your intentions.
Yeah. Flank left, Hunter. Done.
Addy says, no way Rock had power cut. That's what we're being told.
No way. Inconceivable.
Sometimes for power cables, they just unplug themselves. You know computers.
Oh.
They are so unlucky, I know. Ah, shucks, they might need to forfeit. I'm really sorry, guys. There's just no way to continue.
Dude,
Yes.
manual hack lasts so long. Wait, the hell?
There are connections issues claimed by by both teams.
Both teams are DCing right now.
A power cut. Oh wait, there's a link to. No one's live. Billy.
I have no hands. I'm fucking TVNT.
You're what, TVNT?
I am fucking TVNT. You heard me. I'm not afraid to admit it anymore either. Fuck. Pissing me off.
How do you fuck him if he doesn't have hands? Tom, are you
Let me
telling me
tell
you don't know? You don't know. If you think it stops at hand job, boy, do you have a lot more things to learn.
I mean, when your sole experience comes from jacking off, I can see where the confusion might come from, but still, it's actually a bit different with another person.
You'll be really pleasantly surprised what else is out there. I just finished my breakfast. Are we still on break? Honestly, go have lunch as well.
You could go have a 3-course fucking dinner before we're done here.
I watch Commander X streams. Do you think I have vast quantities of sex in my downtime? I mean, yes.
We make a great team, Jungle. No comment. I like that. You type it in the chat, like. So you can talk to me. Yeah, you're right here. You know, like it's that easy. My days.
I have time to watch all 1,000 episodes of One Piece. Yeah.
You're employed, sir. The viral "this man took a photo of himself every day for 30 years" video was actually all done during this pause. Yeah. This is an all-timer moment. Like, just, I think they should DQ Rock, to be honest. Like,
yeah.
I think they should DQ Rock.
You know what you do? You know what you do, right? You disqualify Rock.
You DQ Rock, you put the other team
Blade
as a loser.
second. No, you put Blade second, so they both fucking lose for throw-in.
Yeah, well, that's the consequence, right? Like, if you DQ one team,
the other team gets the bad side of a bracket.
Yeah, just do that.
Yeah, fuck them both over.
Yeah.
Rock players are posting proof on Bilibili that they have no internet. How do you prove you have no internet? You just a photo of the connection error thing on your computer?
You know, like, I reckon they DQ them, dude. This is such obvious bullshit. Like, nobody is believing this, dog. Like,
not after the performance we've seen over the last 3 maps, and then this just so happens to happen. This happens to happen right now.
As soon as it looks like they're gonna win.
Well, they win the first fight on Suravasa convincingly as well, right? It's like, oh shit, we're just going to win, even if we feel like we've chosen like a dodgy comp to try and get us out of trouble. A photo of them
plug their router and they're sending pictures like
a picture of them standing there. Yeah, that's what Guildthorpe said. Router in one hand, Ethernet cable in the other hand, just confused. There's no way it works.
There's just no option.
Maybe the shut up, Alpha. Alpha says maybe the poor performance was down to pink. Oh wait, hold on. Zissa sent me the link. Let's see. These fucking jokers have just sent a picture of their desktop showing the no internet symbol.
Yeah.
Fuck off!
Like, that is so fucking convincing, dude.
I was more convinced by that guy who didn't have glasses having glasses.
His facial structure completely changed and Speedy put some evidence.
How did they send it without internet?
A joke. Like, nobody's fault. We just watched you throw 4 maps, dude. Like, he had fucking glasses. It's in the VOD. Yeah, Speedy. Whatever, mate.
Apparently, the current thing on screen is a little notification, and Nelsos has kindly translated it for us to say, since both teams are having internet problems, the match is paused. Please wait patiently. Waiting.
Both teams are having internet problems. I mean, to be fair, it could be a China-wide internet issue. Even the stream was having internet problems while we were watching.
Maybe, but you know our fraud abroad right now, Chrissy in Turkey? He's pretty much convinced me that these things wouldn't happen in China.
Yeah, true, actually. There's no such thing as production issues in mainland China.
Yeah, both teams, Sammy. Or so they claim. This is game of the year, right? At this rate, Fred, it might be the game of next year as well.
There's...
MD wants to time out TVNT? Fucking hell. Time out TVNT. Oh, it's been deflected. Badden's deflected it. TVNT is safe.
Lucky man. Does that mean the TVNT heard that comment about me fucking him?
Well, MD has deflected it again. Back on TVNT. Yeah, TVNT's not here. There's now a deflect battle going over. TVNT only mentioned by name. Badagol deflects it back onto MD. MD deflects again. And back again. Is one of my mods here to keep track of this, or am I going to have to do it myself? I mean...
Can we do this every week?
I'm
Would
here.
you rather get empregged or cubed?
They're not mutually exclusive.
I'm verse Fovide, Jungle, Suki, Seatones. Like, it's just...
No way, it's actually an all-star. It's an all-star game.
Let's just get this full hell out of the way, boys.
I'm getting this on screen. The deflect is still going back and forth between MD, who wants spent TVNT.
I haven't seen OWCS in about 6 months, and I come back to see this shit. Yeah, it's a good product. It's working out well right now.
Apparently Molly types are. No way, they're coming.
Piss off.
The deflect battle is still going back and forth.
I think we're back.
In 3 minutes, I'm being told. You got 3 minutes. I'm going to top up my water quickly then if you got 3 minutes.
Alright, we can full cap in 3 minutes. That sucks.
谁知道你会变成什么样？
记得我那句话吗，苏西？
跟我走上这条路，
就是一辈子的事儿。
Art. Where's my nade? They must have nerfed that during Overwatch 1. That feels just outrageous. Like, a manual hack was just a kill. Now we're really locked in on the full push commitment.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We're full pushing, don't worry. It's totally happening.
All right, we're back on casters.
We keep winning fights, but we never push cart. So, like...
Rock roleplay.
Where'd you get the 3-minute update from? Was it Chen?
No, from OWCS, from Ameng's channel.
Oh.
I think a few of the Chinese players are streaming either their POV or something similar on Bilibili. So we're getting just like an update from the future.
Really wasted that anyway.
那你们当时是就整个基地一个企业网还是办的那种家用宽带？肯定是更加好一点。
Cried. Where's Pro going?
I went and cooked French toast during this break. We've had breakfast, we've had lunch.
Chincha Haimane team. Keep on trucking. I can hear their monkey in our spawn. Just fucking take me.
I've actually just finished my banquet for today. What did I miss? Oh my god, we're back in the lobby. There's currently only 4 players. We're still paused, but there are 4 players on stream right now.
In. When they on pause, they'll all snap in, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe.
We're getting closer.
I just can't hit anything, can I? Something about the broadside of a barn.
I'm a Thanos. What did Blissey do? Just finished making authentic 18-hour ramen in this break.
Bravo, Japan.
The casters are now discussing who exactly lost internet connection. The truth is, nobody.
I don't even hit that sleep. Like, just grow up. The fuck is their honor doing back there? Finally hit the sleep, but I don't nade myself. Oh. It's good that they're focusing the stream. It's the only reason we're winning, I think. They're all just trying to kill me over and over again. It's just, who's here? Thank you.
Will China Stage 2 have proper playoffs? Yeah, I'm pretty confident they might change the format after this fiasco.
We didn't even win. Oh. 5 more minutes. Until will you marry me? Yes, Rory. Trap.
这欧洲队伍，我觉得真的，如果大家真没有看过，在之前，因为我们要去解说线下的一个比赛，所以我们要对每个赛区的队伍，它一定要有一些了解。我们当时是会熬夜去看欧洲那边的比赛。
Everything's so fun. Everything's so fun. I baited that phone. Oh no, we didn't bait. We swapped around with bait.
他们需要可能要从现在的这个状态重新去调整一下。
哎，刚才我们收到消息是游戏里面好像是要重开啊，那各位再稍微等一下。那所以这个版本
What if every other region changes their format to match this one?
所以我很好奇，下周会有一个比赛啊，欧洲的冠军队伍 Virtus Pro 也会去，他们到时候会换什么阵容？但是我要讲一个小的比较有意思的。
They are restarting.
大家可能只知道欧洲队伍这个赛季一直在打毛甲，那会觉得这件事很伤。
Okay, we're going back to the start of Suravasa.
国服没有的这2年以来，因为我一直在播，他们就几乎不打机动阵，或者说他们机动阵的水平，偶尔打一下温斯顿和迪瓦，其实水平也很差。他们是不管什么版本，好，你毛家学了，我去打拉玛叉；你拉玛叉学了，我去打奥丽莎，我去打女王，我去打西格玛。 他永远都是这套，可能大家印象比较深的就是当时，比如说沙特阿拉伯队啊，或者什么Twisted Minds 呀打的这些西巴堡这些东西。那么其实他们
They won first, yeah. Rock won first point, so now they're really keen for a restart, so they can try again at losing first point. Suravasa need a quick redo on this one.
很有可能换成拉玛叉，我们前面说的奥丽莎。对，而且从一些渠道里面也听到韩国这边有很多队伍他们在练奥丽莎这一套。在试奥丽莎。
Surely you're not going to fail to cap this one as well.
Yep, we just failed to cap this one. After I slapped the Doom on the cart, they didn't kill him, they woke him up, he got nanoed, and he killed them all.
It can happen.
Anyway. Can happen. I think our Nano Doom is going to clutch up. We did it. Our Nano Doom clutched up. Join the Kinship Club, everybody. Go fucking follow Gaming for Hope on Twitch. Join the Kinship Club.
好，我们重新回到这张地图，那双方应该是保持起始阵容不变吧？哎，第二现在这个。
This guy is just good for it. There's so many Overwatch 1 Doom players here, like people that are actually just good for it.
I never got to watch Overwatch League. Has anything like this happened before in Overwatch history? I don't think so. We've been in a situation where both teams benefit from losing.
We're in.
Oh!
It's really happening.
Oh my god, it's happening.
They're playing Ryan Sim again. But we don't have to watch the slideshow.
It's a rematch. Torb, Sim, sorry, Bastion Sim onto the high ground, early form from Dia, looking for someone below him, can't find all that much. Fari has been chased all the way out by this Brig. Choicey one will finish that kill as well. Early pick for Rocky's
Fari's just so good.
The king of the throws. Remedy's going to find a trade here on the Moira as Choicey one is going to desperately try and take this 1v1 for Genji. Dia is still on the high ground. Nuoran is going to run straight into that one. Dia will get the clean up with the nade.
What are they doing?
First fight for Rock. They're nailing it.
Rock, they took a 45-minute breather in an attempt to throw the game, but at the end of it, they just come back stronger, ready to win first fight again, TPing God knows where, poking the enemy spawn, when off the Queen, back over to the Diva, Nuoran, who has been on Lucio for the entire series. Actually, maybe they played Zen on Havana as well, making the swap over to the Kiriko. So lots of swaps coming through for Blade right now in an attempt to crack this Ryan Sim composition, which is an absolute joke to begin with. Wen shifts up onto the high ground, but everyone just TPs away to the opposite side. Bastion form soon to end, gets no damage, and now Dia's dropped onto low ground. Choice one is incredibly low, which to him is an indication that he should TP back up into danger. Dia's going to take down Pride though, so again, things are looking good for Rock.
Charging from Bella's Rio as they try and chase more of these kills. Fari's going to end up siding straight into that one, and they're just absolutely frying them here. The Diva getting nothing done, forced all the way back. Bit surprised really to see him run the Diva into this. But nice and easy for Rock, and that'll just be first point going their way.
1-0 lead for Rock right now. Remember, they are 2-1 up in this series. They take 3 points here on Suravasa. They're booking a one-way ticket home because they're going to have to play against once again in the playoffs bracket. We're going to start to see Rock hard throwing, I reckon. Like, now that they've done this, 100-0, the pressure is so on for them to lose. Oh, hello, Murray. A long time no see. Rock, they need this loss. They really need this loss. So I really feel like they're about to start hard tossing.
5 ults with which to toss. They're holding onto the high ground now. Gonna start rotating towards point, TP towards the coast. They can start forcing the objective in 5 seconds when it unlocks. Blade don't quite have any ults yet to respond with, so Rock can just play through objective. Don't need to force anything just yet. Few swings to try and clear the Diva. Wen is gonna double down in, committing in. Blade over the top from Pride. Ray comes out, Wall comes out, deflect. Still alive though. Dia has the ult if he needs the extra survivability as well, but he's walking forward and they've cleaned everything up. Double support ult and a wall thrown into that one to survive now, Rocky Sports.
Yeah, they didn't even use all of their ultimates in that fight. They get the cap. Bellis Rhea struggling to duel Fari. Fortunately, you know, he has so much health that even if Fari, you know, hits a few, even if he dances around in the E, he still can't kill himself. So really now Rock, Bastion ult, Shatter. For the side of Blade, they've got a lot of ultimates for this retake, but they are more than adept at throwing. Aggressive angle for Chu, and he's going to be forced out, and Suzu wasted. So good skills available, a skill advantage for Blade. They push out onto the point, though, and Chu gets the kill on Fari again. When trades Linksa, God only knows what Bellis Rhea is doing, hiding on the coast going for meme pins. Dia TP's on, and the flip has gone Blade's way. Yet another inconceivable. Who could possibly have predicted that Rock would C9 in this situation?
They've just TP'd and got out. They've played a disengage. No opportunity for the Shatter. No bombs coming out from the Bastion. They are back at the choke. And Blade, yeah, they're going to hold on to all these ults. So it's a Ray to come in next. They just need to be careful not to get outmaneuvered by this TP. It's a TP towards point. They're trying to get in. Shield is already very low for Bellis Rhea. Ray over the top. Torpedoes come through. Ult comes out from Dia, trying to hit something. Wen is going to do his best to catch all of those on his face. They've conceded the flip here. Blade, no interest in the point. They have Overclock ready to go, though. Are they going to go get involved, do something here? Whip back as they go flying in. Pressure onto the brig. Overclock still available. Pride is going to get pinned out of this. Torpedoes come through. They are all over the backline. The Overclock finally comes out. Kitsune rushing response from Chu. They need more kills out of this Overclock. Slide onto the high ground, into everything. And Fari, hopeless. Self-destruct out now. And Rock, they're going to take a 2-round lead.
Oh my god, if they don't take their hands off the keyboards at this point, they're going to take the L. Dia manages to die to Wen on the point. Pride pulls the blade. He wants it, but he fucked it up. He's got no reset. He has to slash on Bellis Rhea. The Suzu Q is good. TP on from New Oran. Doesn't invest the ultimate, but Pride has wasted his own. Pride kills Linksa, but it's just not going to be enough, Savior. 2-0 lead for Rock. They're going verse once again. They can't throw hard enough.
It's a must-lose game, and they put themselves in a nearly unlosable situation, surely. Simwall for this next point. New Oran has the Kitsune rush to mirror, but the Simwall, the rally, the Shadow to back it up. Rock Esports, their ult bank is bigger. Should be a comfortable fight for them. TP forward aggressively for a bit of harassment. Pride out onto the Pharah. A good matchup into the Sim, into the Bastion. Simwall to force the objective, but Blade can just wait this one out. Point still to unlock for 5 seconds, so they're going to get pretty minimal value out of this wall. But they actually find a pick onto New Oran. That's no Kitsune rush now for Blade. Oh, Chu again!
Oh, Molly just wants to go down with honor, you know, with respect. So just taking scalps at this point. He's getting all of the final blows. He's trying for it. They're staggering. They're staggering the baby diva. They actually just want the win at this point. They've given up. They've given up on the notion of throwing. They've accepted that they're going to play verse once again, and they're just going to beat the inferior opponent now.
Replay now of Chu's double kill. Yeah, just sending the kunais down the line. Gets a cheeky 3k out of it. Now on point, double support ult, a Shatter, even some Bastion bombs to throw in there. Blade, one more attempt here to keep themselves alive in this series, but Blade, they don't want to live. They'll happily go to the other side of the bracket. Lintome explosives coming out here from Dia, sending him in, TP in. Wen is awfully low. Kitsune rushes have been mirrored. Still more ultimates for Rock to throw into this one, and this could seal it. Bellis Rhea has killed for Baby Diva. There's surely no way now. Tank advantage, Shatter available. Pharah repelled. Blade are trying to play slow for ultimates here. Bellis Rhea's going to go for a pin round. Can't find anything to hit. Overclock comes out. Ray is getting really close with Bellis Rhea. He's going to regroup on point. Bastion bombs coming out as Choi has actually found a way to die. Now Fari's swinging with the Overclock. Bastion, Brick Shield up to mark all of that. All over Bellis Rhea, and somehow, some way, the barrage is going to come through, and Rock Esports don't find any value out of their ultimates.
Rock used all of their ultimates there, but managed to lose the fight. They're hanging on by a thread right now, of course, meaning that they're about to win the series, which is the equivalent of having your back so far to the wall. Dia's going to make the swap over to the Cassidy now. Chu over. So we've got Juno Brig for Rock. Kiri Juno for Blade. There is a bomb for Wen. Choice A1 close on a Sinwall, though. And when Sinwall goes down on point, it can be incredibly difficult to stop the flip from coming through.
Oh, 10 on the TP.
So many dead players here. As Fari takes down Dia and Pride catches a kill onto Choice A1 as well. Brutal turn of events for Rock as they cheer that they've died on the rotation. Hedeming, thank you very much for the tier 1 gift to Klee. Welcome back, Klee. Thank you very much, Hedeming.
Have to go pretty quick if they want to get another retake here, Rock. They obviously have the Sim TP and the Judo speed ring. And they might actually get hit early on the rotation. They've got the TP just to move closer. They're going to run into Fari, who manages to find a way to be first picked again. They are now going for point. They've actually got time to spare thanks to that TP. Speed ring on. Belisria will get on point. Start swinging into everyone. Kitsune Rush response comes out. Sinwall to keep Rock alive on point. Give themselves a space. And Troy, he takes the Farrah out. He's taking it all out. And Rock, they're going to do it. They're going to win the series.
Can't believe it. Fari is just too fucking good at throwing. Blade, they're going to lose. Rock, they're going to get what they absolutely didn't want. A win in the series. A win on the board. QO66. Oh, what a shocking series. At least they sucked up and won, you know? Like, at least they didn't hard play even more after pulling the plug for 45 minutes.
I still want to reprimand them because they've really drawn it out and tried and in many ways still failed at what they set out to achieve today.
Yeah, I mean, their team is just an abject failure in every way, are they not? I
They
really
can't win when they need to win. They can't lose when they need to lose. And they can't even lie about their internet well enough when they need to lie about their internet.
Yeah. I would DQ them.
ROC 是对 Team 叉叉，对 Blade 是对Leadership
DQ them. Give the win to the team that wanted to lose. Put some random 8th place team in the once again side of the bracket.
Let them have a crack, yeah, why not?
Yeah,
it's going to be inconsequential to the grand final and who goes anyway.
1 year competitive ban for all involved in that series, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, this is the highest prize pool of all the tournaments too, the China one.
Oh really?
By like,
yeah.
I think it's 3 times as much prize money as NA or EU.
Oh wow.
Yeah, unless Wikipedia was lying to me. There's way more money on the line for this, I think.
Let's see, what do we got? It's $96,000 for China. In Asia, we were at 35. EMEA and North America, I presume, would be the same. Oh no, 100,000.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, so about this. So.
Oh yeah, you're right. Actually, yeah, I was thinking 30,000. That's for first place.
Yeah. So So I think Korea and Asia is a little bit less, but also you have Korea and Asia. So if you win Korea and Asia, I mean it's still actually less because that's 30 plus 35. It's only, yeah, only 65. So still 35k less for the Korean region. Which seems unfair, but...
还有我们小组赛的最后一场 ，OA 对阵 Super Levy。好的，大家这场比赛就已经结束了，大家千万不要走开，我们稍作休息，马上回来。
Hello， 各位亲爱的观众朋友们，欢迎回来，我是小兔，
我是亚四，
我是九多。
好的，那也是一起观看了一场一波三折曲折离奇。
Put the casters on for 2 seconds so you can see the glasses.
虽然过程有点长，然后比分的话可能跟我们大家预测的不太一样啊，但是这场比赛的话，我觉得
Korea gets more money from majors, so it balances out.
找到一些东西吧，去吸取一些经验吧。
是的，都拿了很多新东西。
What do you mean the glasses?
今天其实看到两边
Got to be a different person.
是一些新的东西啊，就今天有一些英雄的上场是之前在我们比赛里面都没有怎么见到过的，而在今天的比赛里面都是悉数。
Oh no, I don't think so.
现在
I think maybe it wasn't a doctored image.
It does appear to be wearing glasses now.
Yeah.
But he doesn't need the glasses to cast, but just needs it to hang out on the couch.
对，像路霸这种，我们在之前也看到了。
但别说他这个堡垒点出大威能之后啊，跟上这个灵狐，其实给到后排压制还是蛮凶猛的。
The Korean teams also get money from land ticket sales. Oh, very nice.
Yeah, the Korean teams get lots of incentives with the WDG stuff.
Okay, so it's like a
And
maybe
they
a
can
lower
give them to
prize pool,
Southeast
but
Asian
there's
teams too.
yeah.
所以还是在后续的这个季后赛。
Oh shit! What a development to our roster.
一下在这种地图上，就是弱势地图上的一些细节问题了。
没错，
而且
调整一下自己的状态吧，我觉得还是，尤其是这个一直以来的痛点啊，这个都。
Do we have codes for that series? Not that I know of.
确实有点痛，而且刚刚我们看到了网络有一些波动。
It'll be a beautiful day when those ones are erased from the game.
是整个结果的话，
What's traffic fee?
差不多，没有什么太多的问题，只是过程会比较的曲折一点。
对，比较艰难一些。
对。
是的，今天其实对于 ROC 来说，他们在今天这几场比赛里面，就是蛮明显的暴露出了一些问题。如果这些问题在未来的比赛里面没有办法很好的解决的话，那其实对于
What is the point of having this GOATS Classic mode if nobody ever wants to play GOATS?
Yeah, I sort of presumed when I saw it was announced that it would be you'd sort of be forced, or there'd be like almost limited heroes, so you have to play a version of it
no,
or
it's just
something.
people just play whatever. Like people just want to play Overwatch from this patch. Like everyone's just playing Doom, Palmer.
I have a famous GOATS hero.
然后 ROC 的话也是老牌队伍，
Just doing GOATS if you were.
大家都很熟了。
That team was Sparkle.
经常能以前联赛也是能看到他们的身影的。所以今天能够在
Who would it have been at the time? Would it have been Paris at the time?
然后对面也出了一些不一样的这种英雄上的。
No, it was Element Mystic.
我们看到了还搬了路霸。
Oh, okay, even before, yeah.
It's pretty Alan.
在比赛过程当中能够去吸取的。
I keep getting Ash players like she's the same. Yeah, I mean, his game players they're not very creative.
They probably just clicked on the wrong button. They're just worried. It feels like there's more people shooting than normal.
物子也是有很好的去做一个练习，我们可以看到他的人头收获还蛮多的。
是的，因为有了 Hero 办系统之后，你的一些比较强势的
Morning Chaos God.
必会在一张地图里面。
You've just missed a treat.
那这个时候就必须逼迫选手们
A really good match.
的英雄池有更多的一些英雄阵容种类可以拿出来，并且不同的地图面对到对方不同的阵容，其实对于现在，因为守望先锋的英雄也越
Like I want to shadow the Moira, but she's
所
like
以对于现在
ranging
选手的
it.
要求也越来越高，你必须要掌握
I don't want to get bashed either.
英雄，甚至有的选手他还得跨
Who's voting for Super Levi to win map first map? 1% of people right now.
跨位置去打。
对，我觉得怎么说呢？这场比赛也打完了，然后选手们消化一下，然后也要去积极的备战季后赛吧。因为我们也说了，这个今天是常规赛的最后一个比赛日，也是两支队伍最后一个常规赛的比赛。那么不管是新队伍还是老队伍
People queue to get the title.
他们的磨合程度上不如老队伍，但是呢，经过热补丁
Yeah, but go GOATs.
新的赛事规则，然后面对
Get the title on GOATs.
我觉得这些东西可能他们还是需要一段时间去消化、去调整。然后我们季后赛也是在4月份去了，所以也还是给他们了几天时间去做一些新的尝试和他们的自己的这个赛后啊，怎么样去训练。
Why has Blackjack gotten some of them before uncoachable? We only invite the best of the best. Mainly only players and coaches as well. Tomofen on outside of that.
Like the Shadow at Bastion ulting, where in my head a Bastion ult is where he goes completely stationary and shoots rockets down from the sky. Instead he goes into a form. Yeah, instead he goes into a form where he can rocket jump over my thing. So like yeah, awesome. Live flats reaction. Shit, we're actually like kind of close to GOATs right now, man.
还是看一下吧，毕竟都这个之前的比赛嘛，就虽然说有时候训练赛也拿过双长枪阵容。
I just got that shatter. Into taunt, into hook off a map.
It's been 3 years, by the way. Yeah, it's been a while.
还是 ROC 这边要更多一些。
对，他们在整个这个今天的比赛看下来啊，都是差距在于阵亡次数和 KD。
多少是找回了一些状态的，最后。
对的，我觉得最后一张地图态度啊，然后把自己的这个可能绝活也好，拿手的也好，然后包括自己新研发的阵容也好，都在这张地图上体现出来了。
来个评分几点零？
看一下
朵子哥。
哎呀，低呀，拿了 MVP。
Pride.
Tia got MVP. Right.
为什么我会对助攻很赞？因为我记得昨天 OA 的比赛还是 多久啊？我赛好像是零助攻。
因为现在的助攻就是它是指，比如说你给到了激素，然后这个激素它杀了人是算助攻，或者你给到了蓝线，然后是杀了人。那现在比如说像索迪恩这种，他没有办法算到那个助攻里面，所以经常会。
The Oscar goes to Pride.
我印象特别深，昨天的比如这场比赛有卡西尼绕后这种情况，也是不知道你。
I feel like Lengther and Dia were just trying a bit too hard. I feel like Pride was right on the cusp. Pride was really on the cusp of like inting, but also just going in super deep and finding trades. Like, it was way harder to pin it on him.
就很上态度，好吧？
感觉还是
大的准度
对，
一直都很在线。
准心就粘在人身上的呀。
对，
无论在玩什么英雄，都是比例还是在的。
是的，而且他真的是我们中国守望先锋签最传奇的选手了。他应该是从
Australian quick shots. That means a lot.
就是一直在对最早的时候是在。
Fari was outright, yeah. Fari is not winning a single award for his performance today. He fooled no one.
Penn and Teller would laugh. Like, genuinely laugh in his face.
这波佐泽哥上来还真，
我先去了。
是的，就是迪
You
亚在他
cannot
的职
fool
业
us.
生涯里面回顾。
Oh, it's tracking the thing right here. God, I have to play so many more. I'm only halfway there. Like, fuck.
Alright, I'm grabbing a drink.
过一句话嘛，他强韧，他
We've got a bit of time still for this next one.
他这个前锋可以。
Oh, it's just agony. Agony.
好的，
Can't
那我们
handle
的
it.
采访也是准备就绪来看一下连
Can't
线到
cope.
谁。哦，冷萨
，Hello，冷萨
，Hello，冷萨，跟观众朋友们先打个招呼吧。
好，大家好，我是出的队友。
111
你
points.
好，你好，出
We're
的
so
队友
rich.
冷萨。那今天的比赛啊，其
Can
实
you moan
是
again?
丢掉了
No.
1分，然后
The
丢
one
的
and
这
done.
张地图，其实在你们之前的比赛里面也有。
You're halfway to the title, buddy. Yeah, I'm
你
working
觉
on
得
it.
这个
Working on
这
it.
张地图你们屡
Wish
屡
there was a way you
有
could
问
like
题出现在
auto click of this, you know?
之前我不确定。
Like join some AFK title farming
昨
lobbies.
天大家被让追三之后
Like in order to get competitive, like a top 500 in comp, you need to get 750 wins in comp or something. Like some absolutely outrageous number of wins in comp. Like I have like 200 wins in comp. Like my ass is not playing that much. Doesn't track from Overwatch 1. Valroar 7894. Thank you very much for the resale. Welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club. That was a beautiful game. Take my money. Yeah, anything for that game. I remember Kanga scrimmed against Exotic on Doom. The Merit died so many times he kicked his PC and it turned off mid scrim. Yeah, I mean, look, Zach had a knack for the doof back then. To be honest, he was quite a lot better than everyone on that hero. Shit was really hard. It was really hard.
就我们训练赛也试过，
算是在捡回之前的本领。
Just hire a guy to do it for you, like Elon. Tesla forever.
现在就是要调整嘛，就是阵容上的调整，现在是需要去跟队伍之间去做沟通的。那既然能拿出来
Do you stand against anti-Tesla terrorism?
问题，那我问一下冷萨，就是因为今天其实我们都有预测。
Do you think he could have been an hour level Genji Doom?
整体实力，那
Maybe like low tier.
地图确实是我觉得你们
Like good enough.
堡垒的一个体系也是
Like good enough, but not like Sparkle.
在这样的一个过程当中，因为一开始
But I think for that era he could have, yeah.
是有不小的压力，你们是怎么样调整过来的呢？
Hello, can you turn on your webcam? My webcam's on, Rory, on bottom left.
最开始
Hidden away.
呃
It's rough.
最开始我们心态上出现一些问题，然后没有很多沟通没做到位，然后后续发现
Gypsy level? Ah, yes, Philip Graham. My small bottom left streamer, that's it.
就是可能这个我觉得应该获胜起来并不困难。
就是战胜心魔了。
I lost thousands of euros on the rock match. I hope so. I really hope so.
可能会有一些心态上的影响，但是我觉得就是冷萨每一个职业选手，他有个第三个威能，第三个威能就是勇气。
Came from Uncoachable, loved you on there in the recent episode, thought I'd check you out. Hard eyes, and it's a monkey emoji because you have turbo. Thanks, Rory. I pre-VIP'd you because I knew you were coming.
加油！加油加油！希望你们未来可以走得更远。谢谢冷萨，拜拜。
拜拜拜拜。
Who is in this lobby? Jungle, Suki, Phobi,
怎么回事？
Nuclear.
给选手做一下心理辅导，对吧？
该辅导。
Whole gang.
对于职业选手来说，
Oh my god, could this be it?
有很大的
This might be
心态
it.
上的影响。
我是觉得啊，刚刚其实怎么去调整呢？就他也说了嘛，心态上面有影响。
You fucking dog. I was thinking we get a Zen and a Zarya and we're just good to go. And no, we just get some guy on Roadhog. You fucking mutt.
前6也好，前4也好，或者前2也好，都很重要。其次呢，就是他们可能通过就是一小段时间的一个调整，后面我们也看到了他们的一个新的体系拿出来之后，自己的这个心态，然后马上把它转换回来了。
是的，在温斯顿的 CG 里面有一段话啊，博士拉着温斯顿的小手说：“永远不要满足于事物的表象，要勇于去探索未知的可能。”那我们希望所有的职业选手都可以有这样的心境跟心态，在他们的职业道路上越走越远。休息一下，一会儿回来。
No, we're just trying to beg people to play Rory, that's all. I just want to play goats, just once. Play goats here the next newish. Jesus. No, I'm hacked for a year. Oh, shit, that runs really low. I don't understand. Like, I don't understand why they play this mode and just play Hog. Like, what's the point? Yeah, you get it, Rory. There's someone behind me. I'll just ignore that. Ignore that little fact. This bug on the Bastion is so fucking annoying as well. So like half of the animations for all the characters are bugged. Oh, dead.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We have Trank, we don't have Trank. Oh, go top. Don't get one shot. They C9'd on 2 CP. That's awesome. That's 2 wins in the book. You're trying way too hard. I want my 25, Rory. I want my 25. I want the title so I can never queue the mode again. People are saying this is the only way they can experience old heroes. Arcane Rogue writes, yawn. Just give me a goats game.
Just one little.
No caps in chat. That's bannable. Oh, give me one little goat. I'm crashing out. Oh, it's PJ, dude.
Alright, let's cover VOD while I'm thinking about it. That previous VOD will be quite long.
Why is the break so long?
This is the normal break we have between games, but I was hoping because we were in a longer game situation, it would have been
I see.
Would have been sped up a little bit, but incorrect.
Incorrect.
I'm hungry again. 1 past lunchtime.
And L did. You should have a couple of slices of meat lover's pizza. Bit of meat in your mouth never went astray when it came to satisfying an itch. Little hunger craving.
Why is Hunter blocking the timer? He's just a small streamer. Leave him alone.
Just a small F streamer, bro. Go on. Clobbered. It's clobbering time, by the way.
I've heard it might be clobbering time.
And... Until you'd make a great addition to the cast of Desperate Housewives as a housewife or perhaps a gay man. Thank you.
Desperate Housewives was good.
Yeah, I love that show. Play Goats Pogs? No, but then I won't get a title for it.
What's the title say? What's the title you're aiming for?
It just says GOAT of all time.
Great.
Greatest of all time of all time. I thought we left the small streamer arc in the past. That was small right streaming. Left streaming wasn't really explored.
First time CX coin? Welcome, Doma.
I think Dollar Orange is going to do a lot better in the long term compared to CX coin.
Nope, CX coin.
Your information.
What do we got? We've got nearly 1 million CX coin on once again.
Have you ever had Nando's? That's a stupid question, Rory. I wasn't aware you were a member on the far left. Yeah. Well, now you know. Yeah, of course I've had Nando's, cunt. Dumbass question. Riveting content? Yeah, thanks, Kongdu fan. I try.
Can't believe your shit edit I made in Microsoft Word is still integral to the channel. No way you made it in Microsoft Word.
Lenny Ware has followed. I think he's asleep. My name is Deez. Deez what?
You can do a lot in Word if you're patient enough. I've heard it's a virtue.
Any chance to get Trump to shield Dollar Orange? I mean, he might just.
What was it called? Do you think if you started giving away pieces of the knockout suit with Orange coin, you'd be able to shift a little bit more?
There's a chance. Did you see Coffee's Ilivid on the Argentinian president? No. Which video was it? Isn't he like an insane crypto scammer? Yeah. I mean,
the
you say
Argentinian
that
president.
you say that the Argentinian president is scamming meme coins. So is Trump. Like, Trump did a Trump coin, and then 2 days later they did a Melania coin. Like, they're just scammers. Have you actually had someone's nuts in your mouth, though? It's actually quite nice. I'll think on that, Clearwater. Thanks. Wait, we're close to goats right now? Are you kidding me? Holy shit, we are.
Oh, we're doing it.
Hey, Sim, if you play Brig, we have it. For the first time in 25 games, we'll have it.
You think the other team will take the honourable mirror?
Hey, Brig, if you're human. Oh my god, we have it! We have it! We have goats! We're gonna lose as a result of it too.
You can't, it's the best
Like
comp.
100%. Yeah.
It's the best comp, you're gonna roll them.
There's a Moira behind. The Moira is C-tones!
Stream sniped.
Wait, it's an all. He's just good for it. We lost on goats. Let's get some hero swaps going. We can't win on this comp.
Oh no, a light breeze has shaken the confidence.
Yeah, no, we have to give it up. This comp sucks. This comp mind controlled me to 1v1 on Moira and lose. What?
We have a pick. That Lucio is griefing. He's carrying, he's just got 2 kills.
Must. No! I died of this too. Come on, I just suck cock, man. Like, it's so bad.
There's no way. I mean, I'm getting the action replay, but it's impossible. Nastuma's gotten out.
He's out.
He's...
And I'm hacked.
Is onto diamond or plat? I don't think you get a rank in this mode, right? It's just like an arcade.
There's no
queue.
rank here. Stack support odds for no reason while they have EMP?
Now we're talking.
Now we're cooking with gas. Punch.
I'm worried all this cooking with gas, and there might actually be too much gas in the air, and it's affecting your decision making.
I mean, I'm hoping that it's... What's that one that you can't smell and it kills you? Carbon monoxide.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Carbon monoxide, not particularly known for being a cooking gas, but I hope that's what I'm cooking with right now. Why is this guy plugging Kawi's stream? Like, oh my god.
There you go. The goats won. Let's comp. Proven.
Of course. Play correct heroes equals win. Yeah, that's how it
Simple
works.
equation.
Sneetones was in our spawn on Moira every fight. Because we mind controlled them. We won the moral victory with the comp selection, so they couldn't win.
It was a morality gap, of course.
Yeah. Perhaps virtue was at play here, you know? We signaled a little harder than them, so they couldn't compete.
Does this match matter for Super Levi or nah? No, neither the actual game or Hunter's quick play or arcade game matters for Super Levi. If anything, the arcade might matter a little bit more for him.
I think the arcade match is like at least a little bit statistically significant.
Super Levi are just completing what is a Chinese rite of passage where you have to play once again, get thoroughly beat up by them, and then you get to continue your existence.
Not in the tournament, I'd assume.
No.
Wait, is it an OA game right now, or?
Yeah.
Oh god, we're waiting all this time to watch OA shit on some...
It's a first v fourth in the group as well.
Wait, what? Why?
What do you mean? Is it that's
Why
just
for...
group,
Oh,
group
first
game that was
versus what? So I thought you said first 2-4. I was like, hang on.
It's a salt in a wound situation where the admins have changed it last minute to get some more maps.
They're giving us a longer game to just torture us.
对，所以我想看一下他们在这2天的这个比赛经历完了之后，然后自己这边是做了什么样的
Oh, you do lock mercy, like just get to...
拿到一个什么样的路程去选择，因为
Hey, Hunter, do you have a reason as to why there's 3 stacks in the GOATS queues plugging gaming for hope? I have no idea why that could be occurring.
特点比较突出。
希望打点明星球出来。就是前2天这晒已经卡西绕后点了。
The undeserved ego I get from being higher ranked than all the coaches is a tad too big. Alright, boost your ego, Tupler.
Who wrote that?
Tupler?
我有种感觉，
Yeah.
今天杨杰要盯着鸡哥猛猛点。
They must be so high ranked. That's crazy.
我永远都不会原谅你。
再次复读，
对。
是的，那我们来看一下我们嘉宾们解释我们的预测情况是什么样的呢？好难猜呀，好难猜呀！哦哟，这个预测。
Thanks, Fobi.
其实我在赛前，我跟老陈
Masters but 2 rolls.
鸡哥一点友情分。
对，一点友情分，因为。怎么说呢？还是那句话，就新生队伍在打还是有机会的，特别是第1张地图，像离江塔这种占领2点地图，因为只要你敢打敢拼，你还是能看到一点点。
They're on goats, he can't win.
是的，新生队伍如果有一种
How to win? They've told. We have mercy.
那我觉得无论他们面前是再强的队伍，
That's a sick performance, Fobi.
逐个击破他们。
对的，其实不在乎输赢，打得好，尤其是面对的Ruins Again，就是。
How has the Mercy got first picked in this scenario?
See where they got first picked as well? Like just oh my god.
他其实打出了挺多比较亮眼的操作的，包括解说台啊、评论区都有 Q 到。其实我觉得做到这一点就已经非常。
I'm so good at winding up off the mount. Like what was that boot?
永远就是无论你
I got double boot by the diva. I didn't get flailed by the brick. Is that Jazz?
扫平他们的，所以遇到强队就打，
合理。
那今天的话，其实对 Once Again 这边来说，他们队伍里面我们知道有很多人员的一个
You see those glasses in the background?
Once Again 会
It's
在
just propaganda.
决定了一个出现名次的情况下面，会不会上一些
Tupla says I've never done that.
或者来一些阵容，这样的阵容让我们看一下。
对，有可能，因为其实现在他们有了人员上的一个补充之后啊，他们首先优势在于英雄池，
是的，
英雄池完了之后，他们现在阵容的
Damn!
更多了。
If only Lengtser played like Unter today, then Rock might have qualified for Hangzhou.
其实英雄池覆盖都已经比较广了，现在
全面嘛，
对，比较都能拿了。
And yeah, main role
好的，
support.
那么正在直播间收看我们赛事直播的观众朋友们，千万不要
What's the law with Game of the Hope? He's just a chill dude.
这两天只
It's
要
a chill dude, father, provider,
Chill with a
creator.
K.
任何的官方直播间
Chill, chill with a K.
专属奖励。蒙利文虎大口墩墩
He's actually so good at inserting the letter K into shit where it doesn't belong.
采用304不锈钢内胆，安全又健
They
康。
have shadow.
而萌可爱的造型让饮水也变成了一件简单快乐的事情。现在就来扫描屏幕上方的二维码，把破坏球带回
Oh,
家
I'm in
吧！
the
记住
com.
一定要逃搜暴雪官方旗舰店。
Was Unter used for 2023 Glad skins to remind on the nice, perfect memories of the 2023 Gladiator season? Yes.
Yeah, it's all about 23.
办的2025守望先锋
My favorite year to be putting my shield up.
开票时间已经公布了，就是在我们4月2日的中午12点50已到啊！大家
It's
把
not turret out there. It is.
搁好，记得要来抢我们的票哦。
我想到这个50。
Do you get banned if you mention Yaki in East chat? Well, like lots of things in life, there's only one way to find out.
Give it a go, man. See what happens.
脑海里面有一个这个画面。
起晚了是不能给你们退票的，抢不到票就没有办法来看我们守望先锋的线下精彩赛事了。好的，那么我们也是把画面交给我们的晨晨跟木木。
亲爱的观众们，大家好，欢迎回到解说席，我是木子，
我是解说老陈。
好的，那么马上将会进行了今天的第3场比赛。
Oh, we are at the desk.
哎，这场比赛不事关出线形势，那两支队伍呢 ？OA 这边已经确定是
Oh, we're at the desk.
而 Super 里外已经确定是 B 组的最后一名，为荣誉而战。而且我觉得对于 Super 里外的小将
We're a goats team.
跟 OA 过
We're just a goats team.
很好的体验。
这支队伍其实我们看到他们也在前端去做了很多的尝试，最后其实也有打出来一些比较不错的一个效果。当然，他们在前面的话也是尝试最多的，还是会让吉米去打原胜。说实话，效果现在看起来其实并不。
Did Unter see the Yaki montage? What's the Yaki montage?
The montage of Yaki.
Oh, now I understand.
我只能说，我的好朋友吉米啊，这种奉献精神还是
It does what it says on the tin, pretty much.
现在看首发吧。
你愿意带着一
Yeah,
个小孩
it's good about
是
Tim.
件好事儿了。
The way that they've got all these instructions on them.
Yeah. I guess I'm more of a fan of a label than the tin, but without the tin, there's nothing to put the label on.
Exactly. You wouldn't just buy labels in the supermarket, would you? Hunter, can you vote on the poll, please? And also not ignore my channel for redeem. Troglodyte. Sorry, I was just outrageously locked into this 6v6 goats quick play game.
我觉得目前为止的情况，对于这边的 Super 里外来讲，更多的可能还是要去稍微以练兵为主。
第一张图，理想塔，就是见识一下。其实我觉得就是。
I wish Hunter was real. So do I, mate. So do I. It always freaks me out how, like, when I turn off the stream, I just cease to exist until I get turned back on.
所以 get for being a robot.
Yeah, oh well. Can't all be people.
Maybe you're in a severance situation.
Yeah.
What, do you know when a Faraband on a Lijiang Tower? Sounds like Overwatch to me.
Seem real. Yeah, unfortunately, it's once again versus the lowest seeded team in OWCS China, so I'm happy to see out this quick play game.
You're gonna have to be quick because I don't know how long this game's gonna last. Oh, loading in. Let me swap over to the main event. Alright, currently 2% of people believe in Super Levi. This leads me to believe 2% of people in my chat have been lobotomized.
Maybe they have really fat fingers and they misclick. I will finish this game. So.
Somewhere between lobotomy and Brendan Fraser.
Whale.
Alright, and we're kicking it off.
双枪啊，
Going to be once again on the Hazard Ana, Genji Cass. Super Levi going to take a version of the mirror with a Brig instead of a Lucio. Brig often a little bit more vulnerable to this Hazard Genji type aggressive engages. For now though, Lever's been cleared out. Gushway's taken a lot of damage as well. Nade from Monk is defensive to top Gushway back up. So now Super Levi, they can take a little bit more space on the point. They are running double hit scan. Jeremy and Jimmy both on the hit scan. We've seen some misadventures from Jimmy on the Genji. Onto a more comfortable hero for him now. And they've actually got an opening pick onto Gushway out of this here. Really what you want from once again is value out of these nades, value out of leave. Don't give these hit scans room to work. If they can just stand there, shoot, take a bit of space, Gushway will take more damage than Chaos, and Jimmy finds the follow-up pick onto Monk as well. Easy for Super Levi. Oh, once again throw in to ruin the bracket in a more unexpected way. We'll figure it out, but it's actually going to be a quicker nano for Tomato. Substantially quicker, actually. 40% still for Monk. And a chance to throw this one straight onto Chaos. Take an early fight. Nade up a choke, only catches Gushway as they try and make their way through. Sleep now and a wall off. Nade comes in over Chaos. Chaos is awfully low, but Jeremy, he's been nano boosted. He's walking forward. He's killed for backline. 2 fights in a row for Super Levi. And Jeremy wants to keep going into spawn, but he can't find the final shot on Shy. Leave is antied somewhere. I think that's on coast. Should be able to get out. But they're continuing to hold close right now, Super Levi. Giving once again no room to breathe. You still with the Ocean?
No, I'm still in it, mate. Still in it. I'll be over there.
High noon for Jeremy now on this next fight, but once again they have all the big ults to push with. The Nano, the Beat, ready to go, and they've got an opening pick onto Jeremy. Now High noon, more of a death sentence. The Beat from you comes in over top. They catch Chaos. The rest of Super Levi, they have backed it out well and truly, and now once again have control of the point. They can go to this choke. Great wall choke for Gushway. They've got the Nano, the Blade, the High noon, everything to keep them contained here. Super Levi could overclock through this choke, but it's going to be very hard. They've got to sleep onto Shine. They're actually going to rally. Nano Blade now from Leave, trying to cut through this one. Deletes the rally in no time. Backline is dead. Sojourn is dead. He dies after getting free, but free is more than enough. They'll clean up the Hazard in the backline. And once again, good for the hold. Did have to burn the Nano Blade in exchange for an overclock rally though. So 2 for 2, but a powerful combo from once again. Now they've got the downpour of the High noon for the next fight. But Super Levi very close to that Nano. They have the Hazard. And of course those trades mean the close hold from once again isn't going to be really possible. They're going to have to back up and play on point, which is actually better for Super Levi's comp with a double hit scan. Bit more room for Jimmy and Jezza to work. Downpour around the corner though. Gushway doesn't want to give him the space. Locks up the Hazard. Only Mew comes flying in. Shy will find the pick. Sleep onto Chaos. It was a defensive nano onto JY, who has turned 1 kill. Now the downpour to catch Shy. He just about avoids it. He would have died to that downpour. He's still low HP. He gets the mini. Chaos will finish him up. And they're good for the retake here, Super Levi. The nano converts the value. The downpour from Gushway doesn't do enough. And they get to hold point. No ults left in the tank for Super Levi, but a chance to hold forward. And once again, they only really have the High noon just yet. They need to wait for this Nano on his beat until they have a real ult advantage into this next fight. So Super Levi, probably not too bad if they play it slow, play for their hit scan angles. But Chaos is trapped a little bit on coast here. He is on the run as Leave and Gushway chase him out. But he will get out. They can play a 5v5 fight from point. Jimmy and Jeremy both getting close to their ultimates. Leave's going to die in all over JY. Nano comes in onto Gushway. He turns a couple of kills off that. And that's going to be a quick retake here for once again.
Once again, back in control, 62% and counting. It's going to be a last fight situation by the time Super Levi are done staggering things out. Oh my god, that play of the game is so loud. I must close Overwatch. Anyhow, once again in control. They've only got the High noon beat. Sleep comes out onto Shy. Are they able to capitalize on this? No, they are not. Nade from Tomato splashes onto Gushway. You can see the back step from once again. They're trying to play for the long sideline. Charge up that beat. Go for that High noon. Shy's on the flank. He's pushing behind. Everyone comes in deep. Jeremy taken down. Shy gets 2 on the flank. Such a good push timing. Aggressive beat. High noon in the back. Didn't even need it. Just flank, shoot your gun, win the game that way. Super Levi caught with their pants around their ankles, and that is going to be round 1 on Lijiang Tower. FPS Marky, thanks for the prime. Welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club. Not to be confused with Sundero.
Once again, take the first round. Not closer than we would have expected, but it's kind of par for the course sometimes on KOF. The first round, often the closest of the game, even if the game doesn't follow up on it. Once again, still able to turn it around once they got themselves back on point. And now we're going to go over onto Garden. The double hit scan might be a little bit trickier here if you get stuffed at the choke. Much harder to force point, as we see a lot of teams try and do, where they use a Lucio Genji group or something like that to force point. Going to be really hard if you just don't have a Genji. So it looks like they're going to double down on this Ana Brig, double hit scan again. Chance for once again to play a lot more through point here, both on the first fight, on the retake, on the hold. Every option really available to them with a comp that's happy to play a bit wider.
So much opportunity for, once again here. I feel as if playing the Brigitte is just not the move in this mirror as well. I feel like JY is really going to struggle, and Gouche right away catches that Brig, just isolated in the corner. Good damage with the wall. Jimmy dead as well. Dead to gravity, no less. And Super Levi right back to spawn, once again in complete control after this first fight. I mean, that looked all a little too easy. Does JY not have a Lucio on them, or do they just know something that I don't?
No, they've played Lucio before. They did have a pretty terrible Ajax to finish out their last series, but he can certainly select for hero. Monk's going to get a much quicker nano to this as well. There's a sleep onto Jimmy on the rotation, actually. The defensive wall from Chaos keeps Super Levi safe for now, and they can start moving towards point. But they have to be wary of this nano timing from Monk. 25% to go, and it's going to be hard to clear the point before Monk gets that opportunity.
Aggressive push from Gouche right now, just happy to give back shots to Chaos. Anti-nade splashes and down they go. Leave wants to press the advantage, full deflect, dash in. So much damage has been dealt. Even though Leave is traded out, it's not going to matter. Everyone from Super Levi will be wiped. Leave and Gouche both went down. Both are going to catch the same respawn wave and be back before Super Levi's last 3 respawners come out of spawn as well. Monk going for a spawn nade that lands onto Chaos, but it's not going to matter all too much.
Nanos for both teams now, but significant downpour advantage for Gouche to try and find. If he takes that nano in initially, then can follow up the downpour after forcing the same first set of cooldowns. Nano onto Gouche, they can fly in and just blink of an eye, they are all dead. Not even close to needing the downpour there. Catch Super Levi on the rotation. A quick fight for once again. Back to the drawing board for Levi.
Absolute disaster for Super Levi as one ultimate and just an obliteration, not even a chance in hell. And you can see they want to keep pressing this advantage. They're fighting in spawn even more. Nana Bruce comes out, Ana pushes towards spawn, Jimmy finds Monk and Jezza finds Mew though. Shy's good for one onto Jimmy, doesn't get onto the Mega in time though. So this spawn fight hasn't gone terribly well for once again, to be honest with you. They're trying to disrespect their opponent, keep the tempo ridiculously high. And Super Levi, with only a nano and a clock, they're back in this round.
Yeah, really reasonable ult exchange to get themselves out of that early fight. Straight back onto point. Ult situation looking quite reasonable. Biggest problem is obviously this beat blade combo coming from once again as they can come flying around this corner. But Super Levi, they rally in. They want to go first. They catch Mew. No chance to beat. Bash gets the value they need. High Noon in the battle, in there from Jeremy as well. Doesn't do all that much, but just quite disposable ult. Shy's going to die late. And they get a good first fight out of this. The problem is, once again, they didn't ult back, so same ult advantage, even greater now for once again.
I'm starting to see an awful lot of check marks available for once again, and not a lot of blue glowing on the side of Super Levi. So once again, if they take this next retake quickly with all of the ultimates that they have, leveraging this advantage is going to be almost impossible for Super Levi to deal with. Beat Blade push comes through. Downpour does catch Leave. He might be traded out by Chaos, but these are 3-for-1 trades right now. So Chaos is looking for more, probably not going to be able to find it. JY bashes in towards the point, not going to find a kill there. And that's once again back in control, preserving the downpour as well. Leave, controversial decision to come back on the Cassidy for the final fight.
Gonna come back on that one. Jimmy's on Sombra to maybe help with the touch. You can see Shy and Mew are looking for that one on Coast as well. Gonna come through the window. Chaos will get the touch, but JY dies early. Anti-nade onto Chaos for downpour as well. He's gonna be made quick work of trying to swing on the choke. Jeremy actually gets the kill onto Leave there, but now a nano to Gouche, controlling the bridge, closing out the round. Once again, will win.
Truly a nail biter. Truly a nail biter.
I've got no nails.
Can I fit a quickie P in, or they're not going to have comically long breaks without, you know, punitive measures taking place within every month?
I can maybe squeeze a quick one in. There's normally a couple of minutes.
CBA. Got enough gaming for one day.
大家的期望不是说 Super 里外能赢 OA， 而是本来就看这些人能打成什么样。对，他们今天从战术方面。
What happened in the series? Asked Taddy. It was we ended up going to, was it honestly like a 45-minute pause or something stupid in Saravasa as both teams claimed to have internet issues. But we come back from the internet issues. We were nearly at the end of first point on Saravasa. They restart the map. And honestly, Rock just kind of come out and play probably the most normal map of Overwatch we watched. where it felt like Rock would just play in, they just win Sarabasa pretty handedly, and they end up winning the series. So, feels like, I don't know, eventually they just ceded to having to take the W.
对，对，现在这种坦其实对于整个队伍，尤其对于像 OA 这种队伍来讲是非常非常重要的。
对，这个地方真的非常舒服。
好的，那么我们这边的第一场
Can we get different preds? Yeah, we'll do like a full hold type preds or something like this. I can cancel this one. Ooh. Maybe they got hard flamed. Yeah, I mean, if I'm the admins, what I would have done is just basically just keep escalating the threats until until they just have to accept it.
挖掘日志开始，我是 Storm Camera， 现在在佩特拉。我和寻迹者的同事刚发现一件文物，是我见过最酷最……又来了！可恶！要是想打文物的主意，
哇
你们得先过我这关。
Wow, what is this, adventure trailer?
Yeah.
Yeah. I need some slop. Need something to fill the gap.
Some slippity slop.
Just some shit to put on the screen, you know? Anything will do. What are you feeling?
Slop-wise? You should watch the studio, mate.
Slop-wise. Oh, watch that Yaki video. Yeah, Yaki Overwatch.
For montage.
Yaki was a menace. Yeah, that. Jimmy's gonna fuck? Yeah, stay delusional, buddy. Jimmy's gonna get 3-0'd and we're all gonna
His
get
fucking days are over.
Yeah, Jimmy can't fuck no more.
Live or reruns right now? We're rerunning.
This is a rerun.
Zoomed in on the kill feed. Look at Yaki. He's getting all the kills in this kill feed we're looking at.
Such an amazing clip, dude. Like,
I got a stomachache and you gave me 8 ads. Why do you hate me? I was hoping one of the adverts would be some kind of medicine for your stomachache. The ads are for your own good.
I watched this the other day. He was low-key sticky as fuck. He couldn't punch up, dude. He was like, Yaki was like the zest of the Overwatch League. I know
The
Zest is in the
zest of his
Overwatch
day.
League too. But yeah, like Yaki was like the zest of his time, you know? Like, legit could only just win by clipping teams that had fucking mid-ass players.
He would always have these crazy clutch performances for New York. Same with Florin. There'd been these crazy clutch moments, but it would be them dogfighting against a bottom half of a table team.
Yeah. Yaki was actually cracked. Mods banned that guy.
Am I going to China with SSG? No.
There he is. Don't believe his lies. He's coming.
Did I tell you when I talked to Unit about it?
What did he say?
He was like, because originally they said no, just like budget stuff and all that. And then he was like, oh, we did actually consider it. And we were like talking to like Blizzard and stuff, seeing if there would be like a co-streaming area and stuff. And then it was sort of, and they were like, oh, there's no co-streaming area or anything like that. And then they realized you can't stream Twitch in China. So it was like, yeah.
That's not great.
Yeah, now that might hinder my ability to do anything all that useful. And then he was like, apparently you kind of need like permission as well to stream outside. So it's like, oh, this is this is a can of worms that is only going to get harder and harder to do anything useful.
Chills. He's
I know a
killing
guy.
Paris Eternal.
I know a guy who's going to
Killing
China.
Paris
though.
Eternal with Nana Barrage. Who's going to China? Chris with his wife?
Nope. That's a Turkey. That's a Turkey situation. You have a China guy.
Turkey. Oh, I'm the guy going to China, right? Of course.
对，那么我们要来看一下后面的图了啊。第二张图的话，还是由第二张图是由这个 Super 礼拜他们来选择。苏拉瓦萨继续来，
苏拉瓦萨呢还可以打这个阵容。
对啊，换人了，离哥上了，顾雪下了。
好，那顾雪下的话，
Blaze
离哥其实他也可以去打到海赛这种体系，但是我们要看一下 OA 会不会有什么新的。
Why is Shax linked into Lastro?
Yeah, cheers, Shax. It's all right. They wouldn't have won the match because they literally.
They also lost that fight
so,
as well.
Yeah. Kellen has been around for a while. Yeah, he's not super young anymore.
Super 礼拜这边是先搬掉了卢笑，然后反手 Winston 搬掉温斯顿。
The double shield team. The Fate Gog double shield team, dude.
Where do we watch for Torn event? Oh, it will still be streamed on Twitch. What they're doing is China will do, the Chinese production company will obviously do all of their production, the same one we've sort of seen this weekend. Probably a bit like bigger because they'll be in the arena and everything, but they'll be running the broadcast and the observing and all of that. And then the actual, I believe the actual like main desk will just be doing it from either remote in America or somewhere in America. So we'll still be on Twitch and YouTube and all the usual places.
Oh. Oh yeah, he was just so fucking good, dude. Like, oh my god. They've had the right team around him.
Presume Stockholm will be all good? Yeah, probably. Stockholm's the one I'll most likely go to. Wait, stuff happening? What? Saravasa, it's happening! Winston has been banned by, once again, Super Levi have banned Velucio. Liga and Aprita are in. Give him the bench boys a bit of a run out here against Super Levi in their last game of groups. More of the same comp for Super Levi, though. This is going to be Anna Brig double hit scan.
Yeah, the disadvantages of having a Brig player, I suppose, hard one trick means that you are just tethered to it. Lige not bothered by the fact that he's playing Diva into a Brig, though, as he just shifts in and takes down Jeremy. Jimmy and Jeremy, be so fucking serious. Jimmy gets a trade onto a Preta, though. Lige good for a second one onto Jimmy. Jimmy and Jez both going down by Lige's hand. God forbid you have a name that starts with a J that is a Western man's first name. You will be taken down by Lige's sword. It is a disaster. Once again, take the first fight.
Nice and easy for them in complete control. No ults really to speak of as we come back, so it'll be a full neutral. They'll have to try and do it the hard way. Jeremy's going to get naded and they're just sort of bleeding out. Jimmy can't even get swing to get a meaningful angle. Another quick reset here for Super Levi. Back to the drawing board. The problem is if they start and try and play wide and a flanky style, all of a sudden the ability for Aprita and Liga to mark these, take him down, all too easy. They're actually pushing all the way to spawn right now, looking for more. Liga is going to have to cut his losses, go back to point. He's really far away from the point now, which Shy is trying to control, but Super Levi, they seem to be dawdling outside, just making sure they can get everyone back from spawn and grouped up. Then we're going to retake from this far side of the point.
Long rotation from Super Levi, a little bit of dilly-daddling right now. Jeremy, though, he's happy to swing right in, rolls up main. Jimmy takes down Monk, so actually an advantage for Super Levi right now. Let's see if anyone can find a trade. Shy's holding the rail, has Jimmy pinned, but no shift available for Ligue to trade things out. Super Levi have got to pick up the pace, though, because they've made a 4 versus 5. If they don't hurry up, it's going to be a 5v5 once again. OA have actually given up the cap in all of this through the nano boost, and they're just going to wait for their own ults to push back in.
Going to be a nano overclock array. Any form of a combo will be very powerful for once again. Nade comes through on Tomato as well. Liga's going to try and follow up on that one. Does follow up on that one. Now they're coming through. Overclock from Shy. Plenty of damage. And just as quickly as they secure the point, Super Levi, they're going to lose it again. And once again, will take the first round.
Great discipline from once again there. They lose a player, they see the nano boost and they're happy to just kite things out, to just take the trade, flip the cap, and then come back in with their player and well, with their ultimate advantage and, you know, perhaps a player quality advantage that goes without saying. Chaos actually making the swap over to the wrecking wheel now. Had enough on the hazard, just going to put his foot down and start drunk driving for the remainder of this map. Give us a quick 3-0 if possible. Rolling on in from behind. Actually has a really good angle to set up right now. Monk might not be able to... Oh, no, it looks like it's going to be a huge issue as Jeremy's good for 2. Pops the high noon, kills Shy. Outside of the high noon, kills Mew. Mew used the Ray and all of that. Liga doesn't want to let it go either. Uses the bomb. Gets back in soup, but it's not going to matter one bit. Expensive fight for OA to lose.
Really thought they had that when JY pops for Rally. Ray versus Rally, you expect the Ray to win, but Rally just doesn't have the same power. But the high noon from Jeremy, we're going to get a replay of it now. They all swing in, it's just loads of damage. Enough to finish off Mew. Back in control. Well, actually get first flip on this point. Chaos is trying to harass him early, provide Jimmy with some opportunities. He's got an overclock ready to commit. Needs to be worried about the nano response, so they're going to concede some space back towards point. Jimmy going to play the far angle instead. Now all eyes on this nano from Monk.
Monk's nano could be huge, goes out into Liga, and he has shifted in. Monk needs a little bit of help, though. Slips the wrecking ball out of the sky, and Liga, he's delivering with this nano boost. He's taken down JY. Chaos is dead in the back, so it's a 5v3. Flip has come through already for once again, and now they're pressing the advantage. They want more kills. Jeremy's on the run, but Jimmy's good for one. He takes down Mew again. Nano clock and a swing in. He slides in. Shy goes down. Oh, Monk is soon to fall as well. Jimmy and Jeremy given, you know, a little 2-for-1 special on Monk right now. And just as quickly as they lost the point, Super Levi have retaken it.
Jay's in the chat. The hit scan's getting it done for Super Levi. An unconventional comp, but Jimmy. There were reports that he was done fucking, but maybe he's back for one last fuck. Back in controller point, Super Levi. They've got the mines for this next one and the high noon. Once again, they have an overclock off their own, but can be difficult to swing if that high noon is popped in response. They back off to the far side of point against Super Levi. Chaos comes flying through now, though. Early mine. Shy's going to try and get out of this one. Doesn't have slide, though, so he's caught in there. No chance to overclock. The perfect pick. And Super Levi have to be odds on to taking this point now. They have to commit to this fight once again. They don't have any ults other than this self-destruct. High noon is out. Liga's going to die on point. They're trying to get the baby. Care the bomb. Will get back round the corner. They deny the mech. 2-for-1 for Jimmy. He'll get traded, but Jeremy's good for the cleanup as well. And Super Levi, they take the round.
Jimmy's just laying pipe every fight. Headshot after headshot. He can't keep getting away with this. He's doing so much work. Super Levi even off the scoreboard. Bit light on ultimates as of right now, but they are closing on Jimmy's overclock, and JY's rally could get them through the early stages of Shy's clock as well. If that's the case, really a chance for Super Levi to start building some momentum, maybe take this second flashpoint as well. This is Seed 4 versus Seed 1 right now. I was expecting a wash, but the ball swap has really opened things up for Chaos. Nade splashes in early onto Liga as well. Shy pulls the clock, but the rally counter is there.
Blocks a lot of a shot, and Jeremy's going to get pick onto the Genji as they try and fly in. Now they swing on. Jeremy's put more damage on. He'll take care of Shy as well. That's both DPS. Chaos has slept, but it won't make a difference. The Jays are good for it.
So good for it. The DPS line of Super Levi right now truly coming alive, and Chaos making lots of space, keeping people so busy. Amazed that once again have not made the swap over to the Brigitte. They're keeping the Ana Juno versus the ball, really putting all of their eggs in the Monk basket right now, hoping that he can hit every single sleep. Deep dive comes in from Chaos. Shy has to run away with his tail between his legs. Double support ultimate now. Liga is going to take down JY and Jeremy, so it's looking like once again their Nano Diva turns are pretty consistently good, as Liga can just run it in and kill everyone by his lonesome. That's 4 for Liga in that fight, but still bit rocky.
Bit rocky, bit expensive as well. Double support ult for that. We'll get a quick replay of Liga cleaning up everyone here. Turbocharged by the Ray, turbocharged by the Nano. Kiting slightly different ways. Don't think it would have made too much of a difference anyway. Good for the cleanup. Now only the self-destruct to work with for now once again. So the Nano turn is available for Super Levi. Could just be a Nano overclock retake here. Liga's going to have to try and mark that one as much as possible. Disengage is maybe the best option for once again. flying in.
Clock comes out from Jimmy. It's a nano clock as
The
well.
backline.
2 trades in the backline, though. Once again, they've gone deep. Traded supports. Tomato goes down as well. Liga really putting the team on his back. And this time around, the nano Jimmy gambit did not really pay dividends. Even without Liga marking the nano Sojin, just didn't find the players. Maybe shifted past them when the trading backline came through. So now, once again, 85%, looking like they're really going to threaten the cap here. If Chaos's touch is even a little bit slow, it's not going to be possible to touch.
He's on point, but he slept. He's going to take so much damage. Overclock to chase him out. Somebody else has to get the next touch, but Jeremy's found behind. Moon kill for Jays are at it again. Pulse bomb out onto the shield. Nano through from Liga, though. He's got so much value with all of this. Double pocket onto the Cass. They're trying to keep Jeremy alive, but they lose Jimmy as a result. Rally from JY now. A third J has entered the building. Fighting for this one. Self-destructs into the sky from Liga. Will be shielded on point, but no. Tomato's not covered by it. Liga gets back into mech. Once again, they conceded the flip here. And I think they've not given it up. There's still a D.Va in his face, and yeah, they're going to re-push now. Ana from behind, D.Va from the front. They'll get the clean-up, and once again should get the flip and the 2-1 lead.
Brutal for Super Levi. As soon as Tomato went down to that bomb, just needed to close out the fight quickly. If it goes long, once again, they're going to surround you. They're going to bleed you out. You don't have enough healing to keep you going. And instead, Super Levi, they got stuck on the corner, surrounded, and then the flank from Monk was so good. Now we're threatening, not series point. What is this? You know, just map point. It's map point that's being threatened right now. As once again, they don't have positioning towards the objective, but it doesn't matter because they're going to go for a deep dive. Big anti-nade splashes in, and Liga's just there to clean up the kills yet again. Maybe there's a trade. Jimmy looking a little bit low right now, or rather Monk looking a little bit low right now. Jimmy, he's escaped, and the cap is going to go the way of once again.
Really good fight for once again, because they win out without having to invest all that much. Now they have the Nano and the Ray coming up. They can again just pour these ults into Liga, let him keep getting the value all over these hit scans. They seem to have changed their style a little bit once again, playing more aggressively, trying to give less space for Jimmy and Jezza to work with. Now Chaos is harassing from behind, but this Nano and Ray, they're both ready to go whenever once again want to pull the trigger. You see Liga is closing the distance right now. Aprita is there to help. Nano onto the D.Va now. They're coming through. Nade was used. Nade thrown out, catches Jimmy. Monk's going to catch one. Liga is still on the hunt. Will eat the sleep as well. Tomato is running. Can't escape though. Another one for Liga. Nice, easy cleanup. Monk is going to get traded. Wait, Jimmy and Jeremy find a couple of trades out of nothing. There's not any heals for him though. Chaos is going to drop the mines, but it's going to be for naught. Don't get the flip. Don't get anything. Last attempt now for Super Levi.
Now we're just playing Minesweeper on the objective. Final fight territory right now. Map point on the line. So many DPS ults online though. Double DPS and the Nano boost. So wouldn't be surprised if we saw another Nano J situation here. Jimmy or Jezza surely likely recipients of it. All of the touch going down to Chaos right now, but a deep push from Shy and Jimmy will fall. Nano went out onto a second J, onto the Brigitte, but the trades, not terrible. It's a 2v3 right now. The trades are a disaster. The flip has gone through, but once again, it's a 3 versus 1. All they need to do now is get their bodies on the point, shoot Chaos when they come back in. Jimmy died early, so Jimmy might be able to make it back with the clock. Everyone on Super Levi swapping to fast heroes. One last touch for Chaos as he slams in onto the objective and goes down. Clock from Jimmy in main, but they need another touch. He'll get it. Double slide in on top of the Ana, but being hunted down by Aprita. Down goes Jimmy. Tomato, good for a kill onto Shy. The final J of the fight pops the rally, but that's going to be the end of days. The Super Levi lose this here on Surabasa.
Lose it 3-1 in the end. Ended up working out a little bit awkward. Really, you don't want, when Jimmy's coming back with his ult, you don't really want Jimmy to have to be the person to also secure the touch, because his ability to get value with that overclock going to be severely hindered. To be honest though, 3-1. When you're playing against once again and you're one of the other Chinese teams in OWCS, anything you can get probably feels like a victory. So even a round there, closer than a lot of teams have got.
赢的应该说就是一个阵容上的克制，对这个 D.Va 简直无敌，而且但是我要说一点就是 Super 礼拜没有被零封哎，他们第一张小图是打了赢了几波团，分没有拿到对吧？这张图拿到一个小点，对于一个
But Yak is back.
He's so not back.
I've heard he's back.
He's not back. You heard wrong. This pulse. This pulse.
第三张图就要看一下 Super 礼拜怎么应对这个 D.Va 了，我觉得他们要思考一下，可能真的要换阵了。是。
That's fucking matching now, dude.
大家千万不要走开，我们稍作休息，马上回来。
There you go, man. How's about you stop holding spacebar and fall off the mount? Cheers. Ban that guy that called him GOAT.
Who's that? I'm 37. He missed like about 8 shots in a row.
Yeah. That's alright. He's killing prime Vancouver Titans with Dalton and Shredlock on it. Like, what a clip.
Consider yourself
Killed Wolf from
shredded.
Car.
Love a cheeky kill feed clip.
Oh my god, he's killing Ark and Tuba and Aim God. He's killing the 3 and 14 Washington Justice. Now he's killing the 1 and 2 Paris Eternal. He's beating Elivo. Oh, homosexual. Hello. Pizza cake. Long
Pizza
time
cake?
no see. I was wondering if you'd abandoned me. Alright, he actually did something here. And keep it a buck. That team was actually pretty good in the double shield meta. Fate and Garg were actually so fucking good in double shield.
That's probably their best meta by far, right? The Florida team.
Yeah. Yeah, Fate. I mean, Garg was just really good at Sig. Fate was like the best Orisa too. Like, an insane tank line. You stream less, I sleep more. It's a shame. Wake up. Oh, McCree mentioned. Oh my god, the talent. Clipping the 1 and 8 Boston Uprising and it's putting stickies into a fucking ball.
Oh!
See when he had to throw stickies at a player, he missed all of them?
It's harder with the players because they have independence.
Movement. Yeah.
They have free will to make choices.
Press right click into the pool and then missed his right click into the player and then killed the baby. It's like here as well. Like,
well, this is Shanghai Dragons, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Like, this is Shanghai at the start of the year before they power scaled. This is but like Shanghai's basically on the comp that they won grand finals on.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was so good because like Florida had like the stage 1 where everyone was like, these guys are insane, and then they came last. They came last at the tournament and they never qualified again. He just killed Lip. Yeah, in the clip where he was killing Lip, it's a pulse bomb kill, and then he killed the Valking. Oh no, sorry, it's not even it's a pulse bomb kill, and then he died to a Valk Mercy in that clip. By the way,
Hasri.
the one time he's versed good players, he got 1 pulse kill, and then he died with recall to Lee Jae-gon on Mercy. The one time in this whole montage that he's versed goats. I don't know why this is clipped because it's an iconic moment.
We got that. Fuck you for banning me on Twitch. Don't even remember Turpy, mate, but I'm gonna stand by past me.
Did he say that in YouTube chat or what?
Yeah. That's the go-to move when I ban someone in Twitch chat. Is they come into YouTube chat and they're like, oh, you know, can I get an unban?
Ban them in YouTube chat.
To be fair, this guy just said fuck you as well, so it's like, you know, I can at least
ban them in YouTube chat too.
can do that. Yeah, I don't think you
How
can ban.
close
You
is
can only
Yaki to
time out.
Mussolini? Well, Yaki could never lead a country, so I think really far away. One must assume that Mussolini was at least in some capacity competent.
Unrelated, Gavin says he is Jimmy Burrow, all-star but on a bad team. That's actually that's a good reference. Jimmy Burrows plays for, what are they called? He's like the best player on an NFL team, and they actually go pretty far consistently because he does so much. But his defensive line just don't exist. Just never have any interest in stopping getting sacked multiple times a game. Oh, what was the team? What team name is it? Orange jerseys. Someone will know. This escaped me. Bengals, thank you.
Do you think Violet's going to go to EMEA next season, or is he going to go to T1? I feel like it would make the most sense for him to go to T1, but T1 also is a budget roster and just picked up a support player, did they not? So, I don't know. Not sure where Violet lands, to be honest.
I feel like it's also... Everything is kind of happened late in the day. But also, Violet is the caliber of player that you'd change your plans if you can get Violet in as well.
I think so. Yeah. Why did you shrink? I've just been feeling really small lately, homosexual, to be honest. Like, I don't know. I'm not the big man that I used to be. I love this video because he kills Hydron for 40% of it.
Joe Burrows? Yeah. People call him Jimmy as well. For the purposes of this reference, it needs to be Jimmy.
Go smaller. I'm happy with my size, my little size.
Alright, 30 seconds for the Preds. It's a brick ban, a Genji ban. Liga and Aprita stay in as we move on to Havana and potentially our last map of the group stage. Well, if there's a place to play double sniper, double hit scan, maybe they can get away with it. Very greedy looking comp from Super Levi, but they're just expecting the spawn hold and looking for an easy way to break that.
Ooh.
Alright.
Okay, alright. I'll bite. I'll bite on this one. Aprita in for another one as well. Just going for the maximum disrespect route. Really letting Leave take a break. Chaos, hook onto Liga straight away, but just running right back into spawn. Wanted an early kill chance with the Weaver, but no such luck. JY probably going to make the move not over to Brigitte, but over to the Kiri, and Chaos now walking out on Zarya, which makes a lot of sense into this Diva pick.
Seems reasonable enough. We'll be able to farm up a lot of energies to start bullying his Steve out position. And if Jimmy's going to find you an opening pick like that, you'll be in a great position. Now they can start taking space. Once again, trying to backstep. They need to be careful because Sonic Arrow is out. Jimmy's got him in his sights. Looking for a follow-up kill here. Aprita, Monk, all trying to DP, get themselves behind the car. They've all survived for now. But Super Levi, they've got so much control of the map all of a sudden.
I don't think there's a Chinese pizza cake homosexual, but you missed a game just now where the team that won wanted to lose. So both teams wanted to lose the game, and they were both trying to throw without like really throwing, you know? And then they pretended to have their internet cut out for 45 minutes and then eventually gave up and won the game because they couldn't keep fake throwing any longer. It's really bad in this tournament. Liga swings in, takes down 2. He's going to go for a 3rd if we're lucky. It looks like he's just going the distance. They're just going to go for every kill in the world. Gets himself swept up, but the chase is on. Tomato is burning up. Leave on the Sombra. We've seen this before. Just pushing all the way to spawn. TP out from the Kiri, but I don't even know. Okay, you will lose suit here, but I reckon the spawn count will just continue. I reckon that baby div is just going to keep muscling up.
He's actually nearly got suit already, so he's going to get away with this one, I think, unless Jimmy headshots him right now. 6 HP, round the corner, gets the mech, and once again can continue to hold this corner. Regroup, they have the nano. Expect this very much to go Liga's way again. We'll continue to bully this backline. With the Brig ban especially, these nano diva turns are going to be even more brutal. Nano round the corner as the Kitsune Rush comes out. Defensive bubble onto Jeremy. It's not enough. Liga just kills through everything. Through the Suzu, through the bubble, and they're just going to get completely deleted despite using this Kitsune Rush. And Liga now going to spawn, continue to get every single kill he wants.
Yeah, just pure domination from Liga at this stage. Super Levi next turn. They're gonna wait. What are we doing right now? What the hell was I just witnessing? A full Matrix for Leave to not use his translocator or something? I'm not too sure. Either way, Super Levi. They've got a huge ult swing here. JY actually making the swap over to the Weaver. He knows something that we do not about Weaver's viability right
Counter
now.
EMP.
Leave playing on the left-hand side, looking for a chance to EMP. He wants to grip someone out, but he gets caught by the EMP. Jimmy takes down Leave, so it's a 1-for-1. Jezza has the nano, but it just doesn't matter. The counter nano has done nothing to save his life. Apriza pulled the clock and all that, did a bunch of damage, and League is there to last hit everybody. A minute left on the clock. Still 2 ultimates in the back pocket, or perhaps even the front pocket for once again. And it's just Jimmy with a dragon and Chaos with a grab for Super Levi.
Grav Dragon, the combo. I mean, Grav is very good into the Ray anyway, because the Grav locks you into one position as the Ray moves away. So as long as he can find a way through the Matrix, could be a big opening. Ray comes out now, Chaos is looking for it, no chance to use the Grav. Gonna have to save this one for last fight. All the cleanup kills right now. Super Levi, one more chance. They do now have the ults to win this next fight.
Oh, Jimmy looking for a trade on the inside, but Liga is all over him. Terrier on a tennis ball sort of situation. And now, last turn, 20 seconds on the clock. Grav Dragon available for Super Levi, but easier said than done. Monk has the counter nano as well, so if anybody gets caught in that grab, it's not like it's even going to be a guaranteed kill, to be perfectly honest, especially if they solo grab Liga. Now we've got Chaos over on the right-hand side looking for an angle. Nano comes out into Liga. He's looking for a kill. Shifts onto JY, who has TP'd God knows where. Grav has splashed onto Liga, and Liga alone. I believe was probably caught in a 2. Chaos goes down, so there's a 2-player advantage now. 4 once again. Liga will fall to Jimmy, but it doesn't matter. And it's a hard full hold. I don't think they even broke the first corner.
No, 67.78 meters. Really not far at all. And once again, feel like they're going to have a tap in to finish this one off, secure themselves top of the group, set themselves up for their very much expected journey to playoffs.
Time to go. Time to see who I'm going to raid when this fucking cap comes through. I take it you're done after this?
Yeah, very much done. Gotta go do some, I guess, some wedding admin. Then probably just chill out, watch some stuff, eat some lasagna.
I was online, so that works. He gave me a host the other day when I was running ads on people, so I feel like it's only fair.
Who was that, sorry?
Cran?
Oh, Cran. Oh.
Cran, yeah, Cran. Maybe I'm having a stroke. Maybe I'm struggling to enunciate my words. Entirely possible. Is the left side of my face drooping, everybody? Look in the small left streamer in the bottom left.
Not more than usual.
Thank you for the finishing blow, homosexual, by the way. Alright. Super Levi happy to have a little dance together to seal their fate as they get punched by the
One last prayer.
Friends that dance together, stay together. Alright, let's see how long it takes. You want to do an over under of this shit being done in under a minute?
I reckon they'll get past a minute. I reckon we'll get past a minute.
I reckon someone from Super Levi is dead in the next 10 seconds.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. First hurdle cross. They continue to hold. Jeremy even gets a pick as well. 2 for him.
2.
Now they continue in the holding spawn. Trades will be brutal for Super Levi here, so they have to make sure no one goes down late. Oh, Jimmy goes down late. A disaster.
Jimmy, that was the one thing you had to make sure you didn't do. And then you go down late anyway. Leave swaps over to the fire as well. Conk up into the air, starts taking pot shots. Widowmaker for Jimmy. He's on the comeback. Liga shifts onto Tomato. Looking rough now as Leave has a great angle to just juice damage in. Everyone is stuck in a corner. And it's all she wrote for Super Levi. Wait, they did break that first corner. They got it around
just
somewhere.
rolled back a lot, actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Jimmy lining up another late death here, it feels like. Doesn't have a grapple anymore.
Jimmy!
Liga will snuff him out. Will be one more recontest, but they might have to do it without Jim. To be fair, he will get a Widow angle for free as he comes back. He's actually going to go Sombra as well, so he will be back a little bit quicker. Pin to the other side of the map to try and clear out this Farah, but Neve is going to get the kill. D-Mech is there, self-destructs out from Liga. Chaos gets 2 actually, shields for Bomb, they've killed the baby. A chance to stabilize. Jimmy is back, looking for the Juno as well. Hat comes through, and a slash. Careful, don't get traded, Chaos. Monk is on the high ground, they can go deal with him at a certain point. Everyone else is dead, they can go get him. Lost for Sombra for a second. How is Monk just allowed to live here? He's going to regroup with his team and be absolutely fine. He nearly has Nano too.
Oh, they're prolonging the suffering. Leave. He dies to a Reinhardt at the end of first point, pushing all the way towards the enemy team spawn. Jimmy, wide angle, forces a previous recall. Beat comes out from JY. Can they trade anyone? They might be able to trade Mew here. Suzy Q missing in action, mostly because Monk is on Ana, not Kiri. Aprita receives the Nano Boost though, and down goes Tomato. Jimmy trades another in the form of Monk, but it's Chaos versus the world. Is he good for 3?
He's not good for any. Now it'll be a tap-in for once again. Touch won't be possible. Anyone who even thinks about it will get barraged on their way in. There we go, all over the supports. Both supports will die. Jeremy did get the touch, but it won't achieve much. Jimmy following it up. Nothing for them. Once again, top of the group. Nice quick 3-0. Business as usual for once again.
Yeah. Chat tells me that we need to kill Bill Dang, or Billy Dang. Yeah, I don't know how to say his name. Yeah,
Billy D.
Yeah, Billy D. Apparently important that he falls on the sword. Slash raid Crandop. Thanks for watching, everyone. Wait, I spelled his name wrong.
Oh, no.
Yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. I'll see you on the other side, or never. You might not know. I'm going to watch the Soup Cup. They're going to compensate me handsomely for the trouble. I see the glasses, but it's a different person. Yeah, handsomely compensated. So yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. Goodbye.
Alright, I'm ending as well. So let me find someone to raid. Let's see who we're working with here. Who is available? I could just double down. Crocs is live, but I raided Crocs the other day. I could just double down on Cran. Anyone else? Any names I recognize? Might just be a Cran double down angle.
Cran double down. You're good for that. I'll see you later.
I mean, I do like words that start with K. Alright, thanks for watching, everyone. I'll see you all at some point next week. I'll figure out the stream and what we're watching. We'll definitely be doing China playoffs. We might do a few other Face It games. I just need to figure out scheduling with my sister and stuff. But thanks very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the games. Playoffs next week, so we might get a little bit more action, maybe a bit more spice. Hopefully no more throwing. So gonna dip as we've overran way more than usual. So I'll send you over to Cran. Go say hello to him. And yeah, I'll see you at some point next week. Thanks for watching, everyone. Do appreciate all the support. I can turn this off now. Yeah, have a good weekend. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday.